tí wọ́n dá wọ́n tà wọ́n fi dá sílẹ̀. I mean, nǹkan tó bá jọun lèèyàn fi ń wé mu. Do unto others as you like others to do unto you. And àwọn ọmọ ta wọ́n ní ìbí òjò bí lọ bá ṣe bẹ̀rù la gbọ́mọ. Tá bá yọ wípé àwọn òbí wọ́n wà nípò ọlá wọ́n wà ń bẹ̀ pé wọ́n ní orí ọ̀fẹ́. Tó bá yẹ pé kán da gbogbo wa sílẹ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ wa pé wọn ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ ṣáwọn ọmọ náà lè dá dúró ni. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ ìyá alákàrà yẹ ọmọ ní gúgúrú táwọn ìyá tiwọn náà bá ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ báwọn tí wọ́n ṣe ní ṣé ibi táwọn ọmọ tiwọn náà máa wà nìyẹn.
Another one, mommy, weakness. Emma Vino. Sorry, Emma Vino already. So mo fẹ́ kẹ́ address only is for me to so. Based on research, tí mo ṣe truly on the agricultural sector, I know government won't pump owó in for farmers, truly speaking. But owó yẹn ò dé ọ̀dọ̀ farmers o. Àwọn kan and they now make it a political.
John Torolong, má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ma, don't say what you just said. Owó kan ò dé ọ̀dọ̀ farmer. Kan tó bí ẹ láti ń gbọ́ story yìí. Wípé owó kan ò dé ọ̀dọ̀ farmer. Can you mute, please?
All right.
So owó tí ò dé ọ̀dọ̀ farmer ìtorí ẹ̀ la ṣe ní president. Kí ló dé tí president ò ṣe investigate kó order àwọn kan ipe ẹ lọ investigate owó tó fi ń sọ mí lẹ́nu yìí. Ṣé president àánú wọn ò rí? Because tá a bá bú president nísinsìnyí pé orí president dàrú ó máa dọ́dọ̀ wọn nísinsìnyí. But àwọn iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n gbà tó ń yàn wọ́n fún tí wọ́n wá ń sọ wípé owó yẹn ò dọ́dọ̀ wọn, president ò lè order arrest fáwọn tó gbé contract fún tí ò ṣe ọdẹ làwọn àbí. So president yẹn ò lè order investigation kó open panel wípé tí mo gbé ọ̀nà Abẹ́òkúta fún for more than 10 years tí ò ṣe kí ló dé tí mo dẹ̀ sanwó fún tí ò ṣe. Ṣé wọ́n lè máa kọ́lé kó o sanwó fún bíríkìlà kó wá ṣe linted kó má ṣe kó o dẹ̀ gbà kámú? Dá mi lóhùn. Ṣé o lè lọ o máa kọ́lé lọ́wọ́ o gbéṣẹ́ fún mi àṣẹ wẹ́dà kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe irin wẹ́dà kí n wá má ṣe ṣé ò ní fọlọ́pàá mú mi pé o gbéṣẹ́ fún mi ò ṣe.
Kò possible. Màá yọ àdá tì yín.
So why are you telling me? Ṣé president ò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní kó tó gba ṣẹ́ wọn mọ bí tó ti bá ṣẹ́ dé ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà dé káwọn tó gbà ní. Ó dẹ̀ wá sọ pé káṣẹ̀ tó wá máa pé owó kan ò dọ́dọ̀ president. Ṣé wọn president kan fi jíṣẹ́ ni ẹni tó ní kó fi jíṣẹ́ fún òfin jíṣẹ́ fáwa ni? Tó wá pé president dẹ̀ fi jíṣẹ́ kò fi jíṣẹ́ fáwa, president ò lè kọ́ máa pé òkè mo fowó rán yín sí àdúrà mi nígbà tí lẹ́tọ̀ àbẹ́bìkan àbí níjọ sí ọ tó ti ṣe health program bí tó ti ń jẹ owó ǹjẹ́ mo owó tí ọmọ ní kí n máa sẹ́yìn fún ẹ ǹjẹ́ mo lè má fún ẹ láti jọjọ́ ìfò má voice out.
Ẹ tún bá mi fi kún ní sà.
So bóyá wọ́ọ̀kì yẹn ò lè sọ pé president kò ṣiṣẹ́ àbí owó yẹn wọ́n rán onílé fowó rẹ̀ sí mi ò fi ṣiṣẹ́ ìyẹn wá mí pé kí n jẹ́ kí n máa lọ nìyẹn àbí owó olówó àbí. So that's not make any sense.
Ẹ̀yin ní conscience. You have a conscience.
Gbogbo ìjẹ́ ni ẹ ṣe gan mọ́ mi wà mọ́ mi bó ṣe rí. Ta ló tún fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ torí mò ń já mo ń lọ sìn.
Àdúrà mi ti gbà nǹkan tí à ń sọ yìí tí olórí ẹbí sọ òun náà ni mo sọ ṣáájú nípa pé ọ̀rọ̀ pé accountability. Ok, ẹni tó fúnyàn lówó ẹ fúnyàn lówó pé kó fi ṣe nǹkan kò fowó yẹn ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò fi ṣe tẹ́yìn ò bá tiẹ̀ mọ̀ but at some point ariwo yẹn dé ọ̀dọ̀ yín àwọn tó yẹ kó fowó ṣe nǹkan fún wọn ké gbàǹjarè síta pé wọn ò fowó yìí o ń tẹ́ni kan fi ṣe wọn ò fi ṣe ọ̀nà tẹ́ni kan gbówó yẹn gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ kan lọ́ ṣe ṣe wọ́n mismanage owó yìí kí ni nǹkan tó ṣe fún wọn. And when you let people go of their evil deeds this thing will continue. Àwọn tí wọ́n gbé contract fún àbí tí wọ́n release funds fún pé kán fi ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n bá fi ṣe number one ẹni tẹ́ fóònù lówó tí ò ń ṣe personal even kò jẹ́ personal money yàn òun ni olórí ẹbí ti ṣe example yẹn mo fún ẹ lówó pé kò fi ṣe nǹkan ó yàtọ̀ sí pé mo fún ẹ ohun tí mo ní kò fowó ṣe ò fowó ṣe èmi tí mo fún ẹ lówó the onus is on me gangan láti béèrè pé lágbájá ohun tí mo ní kò fowó ṣe ṣó ti ṣe báwo ló ṣe ṣe òun náà dẹ̀ ní ó ní responsibility láti deliver fún mi pé iṣẹ́ tẹ́ni kì í ṣe o mo ti complete ẹ o ṣe máa wá inspect ẹ. It's a win-win for both parties, but do we have that in Nigeria? Táwọn èèyàn bá tó wá máa tẹ́bádẹ̀ wo gbogbo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tí wọ́n ń gba contract àbí tó ń ṣe pé kínní àwọn ara wọn náà ni. So kí wàá ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mẹ̀kúnnù?
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mọ́mì ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà mi ò kéré jù mi ò dẹ̀ tún dàgbà jù. Mo rántí ọdún kan tí wọ́n ń ṣe kànáà Òṣòdì aṣọ làwa ń tà lóṣòdì wọ́n wá ń ṣe kànáà gọ́tà ló níbẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ wọ́n wá ń ṣe kànáà nígbà yẹn wọ́n ń ṣe kànáà yẹn so omi máa ń dà wá láàmú gan lóṣòdì tójò bá ti rọ̀ báyìí omi ni wọ́n ṣáà gọ́vnà Lagos State ńgbà yẹn ó àpúmi mọ́ gọ́vnà yẹn ńgbà yẹn ó àpúrúfù kànáà wọ́n ṣe kànáà yẹn ẹ believe pé wọ́n yẹn ń ṣe kànáà yẹn lọ́wọ́ nínú ọjà wa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà ti máa sọ fún wa pé gọ́vnà ń bọ̀ ó fẹ́ wá visit kànáà tí wọ́n ń ṣe. Ìjọ́ wo ni president gbé contract fún yàn tó ti lọ visit ẹ̀ wípé ṣé nǹkan tí mo ní kẹ́ ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ ṣe dáadáa ọdún wo náà ti ṣe yẹn gbẹ̀yìn. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yà á dáa fún ẹ more than 30 years lọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ yà àdúrà mi gbà ó correct more than 30 years lọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ tó ń ṣe kànáà Òṣòdì yẹn is more than 30 years true. Wò ó ní ìsìn ìjọ wo irú ọ̀nà tó ní bàbá Tinubu ṣe ẹjọ́ ni bàbá Tinubu kan ti lọ visit ọ̀nà yẹn gangan wọ́n fi pati gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe pàdípàdí fún wa kò sí problem ẹ ṣe ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọba.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ láti Amosun nìkan ni good example of leadership tó yẹ pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ yìí ó sanction gbogbo àwọn tó wà London ẹ̀ nígbà tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó máa gbé kí lẹ sọ tí Amosun bá gbé ọ̀nà fún ṣé Fáṣọlá náà ṣe bíi tiẹ̀ máa pẹ́ mọ̀ ìgbélé kò pọ́tà bẹ́ẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ fún mi.
Fáṣọlá ṣe ó máa ń lọ fífì.
Amosun wọn bí ẹja gbogbo àwọn tíṣà yẹn ni wọ́n sit tight àwọn tíṣà ló tẹ́ pé 1 week wọn ní lọ sí school lábẹ́òkúta ń gbà yẹn. Ó dé ní gọ́fúnà ó ní tó bá ti di 6 ó ti wà níwájú gọ́fúnà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa rí mọ́ ni tí mọ́tò máa tò lọ àwọn gbọ́ngbọ́n fún ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn wọ́n wà ájà láti ṣiṣẹ́ so why is that Tinubu is not questioning them kí ló tí ò audit àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn kí ló tí ò evaluate wọn tó bá yẹ pé òun gan is a working government because wọn àtàbàṣà wà ní ẹ̀kọ́ lọ bá wọn governors kọ́ lọ bá wọn kíníkan so we need to start calling him out too because tí àwọn ìpìlẹ̀ ò bá ti ṣe dáadáa that means pé lórí wọn náà wúlò nìyẹn ẹ wo ọba Nàìjíríà Ọlọ́run aṣáájú wa.
So get ready fún health awareness tiwa lọ́la o.
Láti sinẹ́ ìlú tèmi ń gbé yìí kò sí nǹkan tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì lè gbé fún ẹ ó tún láwọn inspector lọ́tọ̀ tó máa wá inspect ẹ̀ kì í ṣe dandan kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àbí gọ́ọ̀nà kan kó lóun fẹ́ lọ wo bẹ̀.
Ṣé ìlú tẹ́ ń gbé nìkan ló fi ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ni?
Ó láwọn kan tó pé inspector ni even gba àwa tá à ń tó oúnjẹ ta ní food license àwọn inspector máa ń wá àwa ta ní liquor license ta tún mú liquor mọ́ oúnjẹ tá à ń ṣe ta ní restaurant liquor inspector wọ́n máa ń wá tó máa wá inspect àwọn tó ń ṣe ọ̀nà tó bá ṣọ̀nà àdúgbò mi tó bá ṣe tán wọ́n yìí ṣọ̀nà báyìí sí nítorí gbogbo snow tó fọ̀ ní yẹ̀ yìí ó bà ọ̀nà jẹ́ gan-an nítorí sọ́ọ̀tì tó ń dà sínú ẹ̀ oúnjẹ ọ̀nà yẹn gbà tó ń ṣe tán àwọn inspector wá tán wá inspect ẹ̀ bó ṣe yẹ kó rí ní Nàìjíríà nìyẹn wọ́n máa ń employ àwọn inspector tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí inspect àwọn nǹkan kan tó bá gbé fún wọn why not tó ń ṣe máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kì í ṣe gọ́vnà dàbí gọ́vmẹ̀ntì ọ̀ gọ́vnà gangan ló máa wá ó yẹ kó ní àwọn department kan tó yẹ pé àwọn ló máa lọ inspect káàkiri.
ṣàrí gbogbo ohun tá à ń sọ yìí honestly they have it in paper wọ́n dẹ̀ ní òun lè fi rí tẹ́ bá ń gbọ́ pé agency àwọn agency under ministry náà wà tẹ́ bá lọ sí ministry kan ẹ lè rí 4 or 5 different agencies lọ́dọ̀ àwọn for example tẹ́ bá lọ sí under Ministry of Environment rí bóyá LASEPA àwọn agency tó wà ní under wọn nìyẹn but the truth of the matter is that are they doing their ṣé wọ́n ń ṣiṣẹ́ wọn àwọn tó dẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe báwo náà ṣe ń ṣe báwo náà ṣe ń evaluate wọn àwọn ti bíbá yìí wọn ò nídìí ẹnìkan kan ò nídìí láti sọ fún ẹ pé iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ nílé nǹkan tó ń láti ṣe ni àwọn aráàlú táwọn aráàlú bá dẹ̀ ti fi lè sọ pé wọ́n pè pé nǹkan báyìí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ládùúgbò àwọn ó ní láti mọ ọyàn ó ní láti mọ commissioner àbí mayor county yẹn àbẹ tó wà in charge ẹ pick your call or walk to their office an email they will swing into action àwọn tiwa wọ́n á ṣe ọ̀nà wọ́n fẹ́ commissioner ọ̀ṣùnà wọ́n á daṣọ wọ́n á dá àkàrà wọ́n á dá gbogbo ẹ̀ because of what Lagos Calabar express road tán ni wọ́n ṣe 30 kilometre wọ́n lọ celebrate ẹ̀ tán bá ṣe any little thing ìgbà tán fi ṣe lẹ́kìkì nígbà yẹn ẹ lọ wo commissioning tán ṣe all of those resources tán waste away gan ṣé kò tó láti fi ṣe nǹkan mi.
ẹ̀rí tọ́ tí gómìnà Ògùn state gan ṣe airport tó tún lọ máa ń kára tó ń pe ṣẹ̀fí àlàó kó wá kọrin.
níbí báyìí mọ́míláìtàn wọ́n máa ṣe ọ̀nà nípele tó yẹ pé bridge yẹn máa borí ara wọn tó máa fi ṣètò àìnímọ̀ ẹ̀ kàn rí pé ẹ̀ ń rí instrument wọn ni àwọn tó ń ṣe gan tẹ bá kọjá ní ojúmọmọ ẹ lè count nọ́mbà wọn tílẹ̀ bá máa fi wọ́n ẹ̀ kàn rí pé wọ́n ti construct bridge wọ́n ti parí ẹ̀ ẹ̀ máa wò bóyá àjọ̀nú ló ń ṣe ni ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ní gbọ́ pé gọ́vnà lọ́bẹ̀ ó lọ́wọ́ kù wọn àbí mayor.
mọ́mì ẹni bá wọ Dublin ní 10 years ago tó bá wọ Dublin Island ní 10 years ago tó bá jẹ́ ń gbé bí báyìí tó bá wọ Dublin ní 10 years ago tó bá dé bí báyìí nísìnyí ó máa sọnù kò ní dálé ẹ̀ mọ̀mọ́ kò ní mọ̀nà délé ẹ̀ gan mọ́ tó bá fi lé yìí lẹ̀ kí n fi lé yìí lẹ̀ 10 years ago mi ní mọ́lé mi mọ́ because development infrastructure gbogbo investor tó wọlé Virgin ní London òun ló ń kọ́lé kiri ní London ní Dublin bíbá yìí Virgin Media lásán Virgin Media ẹni tó ní Virgin òun ló ń ìfẹ́ òun ní bàbá olówó ní Ireland lọ́wọ́ tá a wà yìí láti UK investor burúkú ayé ó sọ igbó dìgboro ó sọ ìgbẹ́ dìgboro ní Ireland gbogbo àwọn kò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ rí space pé ibi ìnigbó no kò fẹ́ rí.
olórí ẹbí tán bá ń ṣe ọ̀nà níbí báyìí ọ̀nà àdúgbò ni mo sọ o wọ́n á kàn gbé signboard electronic signpost ló máa gbé síbẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa sọ pé ọdún kan o oṣù mẹ́fà o 10 days ló máa fi ṣe wọ́n á tún wá sọ iye tó máa tán apportion owó yín tax yín tó fẹ́ fi ṣe ọ̀nà yẹn wọ́n á gbé síbẹ̀ tí gbogbo ayé máa rí tí ò sí wọ́n ní wọ́n pé ń bẹ̀ ìwọ aráàlú tó bá ní any question wàá pe county yín pé any question bóyá pé òun wò pé àṣọwọ́ yìí tó àbò ṣe pọ̀ jù wọ́n á dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún ẹ tó dẹ̀ máa fi tó bá ku ó ti ń ku ọ̀la ó ku ọ̀túnla àbọ̀sẹ̀ kan wọ́n á ti máa count down tó bá dẹ̀ máa wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn lọ lọ́wọ́ gan olórí ẹbí ẹnìkan ò ní fara gún ẹnìkan kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n ti dìtọ́ wọ́n ti wá pé ibi ilẹ̀ máa ọ̀nà míì tẹ́lẹ̀ gbàdélé tí ò ní fi pa aráàlú lára ẹjọ́ ń bo làwa wà and Nigerians we are part of àwọn tó ń ṣe nǹkan yìí láwọn olùtawà so why are we different why is our own different gbogbo intellectuals gbogbo knowledge gbogbo skill why tí àwọn ìjọba wa tó ń fi jẹ́ kó wọ́ọ̀kì fún wa nílùú wa àwọn owó ilé àwọn lọ síta tàbá tún mo lọ síta tán ń tá a fi rà tún ní jẹ́ ká tún lè rí o so báwo ni Nàìjíríà ṣe fẹ́ wá dà.
ẹ ṣe gan jàre ẹ ṣe gan mọ́mí.
ẹran mi létí ìgbà tí fẹ́ establish restaurant mi ìgbà tí máa gba kò sí liquor license ní location yẹn ìgbà tí máa gba liquor license ọkọ̀ kọ lẹ́tà wọ́n kọ lẹ́tà sí gbogbo àdúgbò yẹn wọ́n publish ẹ̀ pé ẹni báyìí Lighton restaurant fẹ́ open síbí o ó dẹ̀ máa ní liquor o ó máa ní ọtí inú ṣé ẹgbà bí ẹgbà o ní Ìgbò ní community yẹn ni o ọkọ̀ lẹ́tà á publish ẹ̀ sínú paper.
Lighton ẹ bá mi ṣe kọ́mọkọ́mọ mo ti lọ jàre.
mo ṣe kọ́mọkọ́mọ mọ́mì tí bá purọ́ kẹjá mi ẹ̀kọ́ lè dédé lẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣí store ẹ ṣe òkè ẹ lè ta oúnjẹ kẹgbà fún license tó bá ti ní líkọ̀ nínú gbogbo àdúgbò yẹn community yẹn láti mọ̀ nǹkan tó bá ti jẹ́ tó ti jẹ́ ọlọ́tí tó ti jọ́tí nínú wọ́n kọ́ wò pé ṣé kò súnmọ́ chọ́ọ̀chì àkọ́kọ́ ṣe yẹn ṣé kò súnmọ́ church ṣé kò súnmọ́ school àtúbọ̀ yẹn ṣé kò súnmọ́ school.
kò sófin yẹn Nàìjíríà oníkálukú ṣe bó ṣe.
tó bá súnmọ́ church tó bá súnmọ́ school wọn ní approve ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò súnmọ́ gbogbo yẹn wọ́n tún gbé sí pépà wọ́n gbé sí pépà pé restaurant o tó máa ní bar o tó máa ta líkọ̀ o ó fẹ́ establish sádùúgbò báyìí o ṣe fọwọ́ sí i.
ẹ̀rí ni wọ́n láì tàn ó tún ní éèjì tó o bá rí di age ní state yẹn 18 or 21 ò lè lọ ra wọ́n á rán ọmọ 5 years old lọ tí ní Nàìjíríà ọmọ 10 years old wọ́n á lọ ra bíà ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi tá a wà yìí ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ níbi tá a wà yìí
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
pé ọmọ tí ò tí wọ age 18
bẹ́ẹ̀ni
oníkó lọ rẹ sí
wọ́n máa béèrè ID
ẹ̀wọ̀n lónítàn fi ṣeré.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mọ́mí àìmọye ìgbà tọmọ tí ò tó 18 tó máa wọnú bá mi tán láwọn fẹ́ mutí máa ń lé wọn dànù ni because ìgbà míì gan wọ́n máa fi ń set èèyàn up pé ṣó ń ta drink fọmọ tí ò tó wà under age wọ́n máa fi set èèyàn up tán bá dẹ̀ mú ẹ fine tán máa fún ẹ mo ti gba $5,000 fine rí wọ́n ní mo tilẹ̀kùn customer wà nínú ilé tó ń jẹun mo dẹ̀ tilẹ̀kùn àwọn building department wọ́n fún mi ní $5,000 fine mi láti lọ sí kóòtù ni ìgbà tí mo dé kóòtù wọ́n wá gbé kúrò lórí Lighton LLC wọ́n gbé sí orúkọ mi gangan láti $5,000 mo san $200 mo san $200 láti mo pé $5,000 kí ni mo ṣe wọ́n ní mo tilẹ̀kùn kọ́sítọ́mà ò lè wà nínú rẹ́sítọ́ráǹtì kí wá tilẹ̀kùn lẹ́yìn gbogbo nǹkan ìlú yìí tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá mọ̀ lórí gbogbo wọn ló ní kí ni máa pè ná rule and regulation nǹkan tó fẹ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ mo ti wà nínú rẹ́sítọ́ráǹtì tó ń mu húkà gbàtọ́lọ́pàá wọlé tó fẹ́ fún mi tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì keje nínú wọn tí ì make a law láti máa fún wọn ní tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì wọ́n ń béèrè láńsẹ̀nsì lọ́wọ́ mi fún kíní húkà yẹn ìkejì bá nínú pé wọ́n ti make law pé kó má fún mi tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì pé káwọn má jẹ̀bi because wọ́n ti make law lé lórí gbàtọ́ make law lé lórí everybody ló ń gba láńsẹ̀nsì fún ni gbogbo lórí nǹkan lu regulation gbogbo ẹ̀ ló wà regular ìwọ tó o bá mọ̀ wá jẹ gbèsè tó bá ní restaurant tó ní basement tó ò ní 2 exits òun láti fi sign sí in case of fire gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ ńlẹ́ láti ní fire extinguishing ẹ̀ láti ní àti basement o àtòkè o àti ẹ̀gbẹ́ o gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́ máa fi sign sí tó o bá ní wọ́n máa fún ẹ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì lé lórí wọ́n máa fún ẹ tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì àti establish especially food restaurant tó ní bar nínú is very difficult nílùú nǹkan tójú mi rí mọ́ mi ojú mi rí máa bo lórí business yẹn ojú mi rí máa bo because that's my first business tí máa kọ́kọ́ rí because mi ò less experience ẹ̀ kẹ́tọ́ establish gan ẹ máa lọ fún kíláàsì ẹ máa ṣe exam kọ́ tó fún yín ẹ máa ṣe exam ẹ kọ́kọ́ máa ṣe lórí kọ̀ǹpútà ẹ tún máa lọ sit fún exam lẹ́yìn ṣe máa fún ẹ ní food license.
ṣé mo pé control system wà bí báyìí wọ́n lọ sí restaurant kan àwọn tó ní restaurant yẹn àwọn customer wa lọ jẹun bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀ṣọ́ ní ìmọ̀ bóyá ṣẹṣẹ àbí roaches àbí nǹkan kan náà rí wọ́n lọ close it down. Wọ́n lọ close it down and for them to get back their license because somebody say close it down wọ́n ti seize the license wọn nìyẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mọ́mí èmi lẹ ń sọ fún ìgbà tí food inspector wá sọ́dọ̀ mi ṣé mo pé tá a bá ṣe rice lórí stove tó bá jóná ó máa ń look like drop ní bíi mouse drop ó máa gùn kínkìnkì báyìí mi tẹ́ bá ṣe jollof rice lórí stove ṣé mo pé mi máa ń ṣe jollof rice all the time tó bá jóná lórí stove ó máa ń dàbí drop ni ìgbà tí inspector yìí dé bó ṣe fún mi ní tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ni ó láwọn rí drop mo ní drop kè eléyìí ò ń ṣe drop ó bá ní drop ni mo láti lọ fún kóòtù mo wá kó gbogbo ìjíjó náà jollof rice yẹn mo kó sínú ziploc mo gbé débẹ̀ báyìí George yẹn ní òkè ó sọ pé drop ni èmi sọ pé jollof rice ni wọ́n bá pé rice ni ìjíjó náà rice ni wọ́n bá kó sílẹ̀ wọ́n bá ń kan ní kọ̀ọ̀kan nǹkan tó save mi nìyẹn àìjẹ́bẹ̀ $3,000 fine lọ́kùnrin nǹkan tó save mi nìyẹn mo kó gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí mo kó lọ sí George ni George ń wò báyìí ní pókè ó ló dàbí drop lóòótọ́ mo ní nǹkan tó ríre kì í ṣe drop ó dàbí ìgbẹ́ eku kì í ṣe èkúté ńlá o àwọn mouse kéékèèké yẹn drop bó ṣe rí nìyẹn ìjíjóná rice yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kó lọ báyìí mo kó fún wọn ni bó ṣe cancel ẹ̀ nìyẹn ẹ wo kan tójú mi rí ṣẹ́rí tí mo close ẹ̀ up báyìí tí pandemic dé sí gbogbo ẹ ṣe wẹ́lú báyìí mo nísinmi ni.
Lagata o.
Ọ̀gá mi sà.
Ẹ ṣe gan. Ẹ lọ get ready fún health awareness ọ̀la.
Màá send ẹ̀ sí sà. Our health awareness tomorrow is about women's skin, no? Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ̀yin obìnrin lẹ lọ láṣà sí ẹjọ́ yín ìyàwó ẹ̀yin àǹtí wa ẹ̀yin àbúrò wa gbogbo
illness àwọn illness kankan tó jẹ́ pé ó pẹ̀kúlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn obìnrin.
Pẹ̀lú obìnrin, yes, women health awareness ní lọ́la. So we are having our lovely mother Yeye Shepa àti chief lọ́mọ fún wa ní advice and lecture on that. Please, if you have anything you are not sure of that you want to find out from them, please come and listen tomorrow.
And again, láfikún, tábà máa ṣe poster yẹn, ẹ try ká máa lo àwọn picture àwọn doctors wa, irú ẹni tẹ́ ń gbé bọ̀ yìí, combine picture yẹn.
Okay, some of them wọ́n fẹ́ kí picture wọn máa ń bẹ̀ sá.
And because àfintàn bá kí n ṣe fake profile, kò sí mọ́ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n kì í ṣe fake profile, ojú wọn wà ń ta already, o ti get.
Is at their own chemo. Taba I confirm. Taba agree, sir. But chemo.
I try to confirm. And again, I'm a promoter. To buy a fake profile, ni money for credit to their own platform as well. But here, for credit to their own platform. Àfi tó bá pé àwọn náà kì í sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tán wá ṣe lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bí lọ́dọ̀ wọn. O ti get nǹkan tí mo mean? Tó bá pa wọn náà ń ṣe the same program on sọ̀rọ̀ health whatever lọ́dọ̀ wọn, we invite them. I invite wọn wá ni. So wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ wà pé we have special guests láti Yeye Shepa lọ́la. Mọ́mí bó ṣe rè ṣé mo make sense àbí mi ò make sense?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà.
For our own production, productives.
Taba chemo, we have to still seek their consent first. So I bet you reason I reach out to one. So I have the consent one. Then Taba know okay. Then we can put the picture, sir.
Lagata.
Agam, sir.
Me, one boa. One some corner. Some behind camera. We don't need their immune software. The more tí wọn kì í ṣe fake profile. Ní láti kàrámọ́ ẹ̀ àfi doctor nìkan bá ṣe ní special guest yẹn doctor nìkan ni ò láìkan máa pò ń doctor kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ doctor làwọn ń ṣe ń bì báyìí yẹn chief ó ti understand nǹkan tí mo mean bẹ́ẹ̀ chief ni ò láì wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ doctor ni wọ́n ṣe doctor ti wá dẹ̀ ni is either he like it or not doctor ti wá ni because tó wá pé mi ní òròrí mú nínú nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń bí mi ni máa fojú commonize nǹkan tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Kí lẹ máa pe demand sir?
Demand. They are our doctors.
Kúrè demand.
Wọ́n bá ṣe kọjú sí wa la ṣe máa fún wọn lórúkọ.
Olórí ẹbí.
Yes.
Yeye is part of your platform member. But wọ́n máa ń wà ní comment section. Yeye Shepa. Ọ̀dọ̀ yìí tó fọwọ́ sẹ́yìn.
Ṣé kì í pé wọ́n ní platform àbí?
No. She's always
àyẹn yàtọ̀ ń gbà yẹn yàtọ̀.
She's just a qualified nurse.
Platform pa invite.
No.
So she's my fan.
platform yìí wọ́n ti mọ̀ wọ́n.
Wọ́n pẹ̀lú àwọn tó jí gbé.
Like she's here 24/7.
Mo mọ yèyé aṣípa náà mi ṣe ni mo yèyé mi ibi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ìgbà tí mi ò rí wọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì wọn mọ́ èmi ti bó rò pọ́ pẹ̀lú
àwọn ọmọ wa bí.
ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn máa ń wá ṣe shopping àwọn èèyàn ń bì báyìí.
ìyá ṣípa comment ọmọ wà ń bì ọ lè wà ń bì gan.
Èmi ṣe bá ti jí wọn gbé lọ ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa ń wá ṣe shoplift àwọn èèyàn ń bì báyìí. Wọ́n máa ń jí àwọn èèyàn.
No, she's there. ọmọ wa bí. olórí ẹbí family.
Yèyé aṣípa oníjọ̀gbọ̀n ni wọ́n. Mo ti wọ yèyé aṣípa.
Àwọn àyè wọn náà ló
Olùgbò Adéṣàn.
Ó ti yé yín.
Àwọn Ìgbòho. Ó ti yé mi. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yé mi.
Ó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Bí ọ̀rọ̀ Firefox.
Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yé
mi ni. Ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yé mi ni.
Brother mi ṣáwọn ṣé kìí ṣe àwọn awo olórí kò lọ títí náà làwọn náà.
Lọ olórí kò lọ títí ìyá Lizzy nìyẹn ìyá Lizzy Anjorin ni olórí kò lọ. But Firefox ẹ máa gbọ́ nínú Firefox voice ẹ máa gbọ́ ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yé mi ni. Èèyàn máa burú o.
Firefox wá parí là.
Firefox àti wọn tí mọ Firefox ò tí mọ ibi tó belong báyìí ó ń rìn kiri báyìí wọ́n ti confuse ẹ̀ kò mọ̀ bóyá kó dúró lọ́dọ̀ mi ni àbí kó lọ́dọ̀ yọ̀ mí ni o kò mọ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ó wà ní www.confuse.com ó wà ní www.confuse.com kò mọ nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe.
Ọlọ́run á gbà àkóso.
I don't know where to belong to.com.
Ó mọ ibi tó yẹ kó belong ó mọ ibi tó belong tó ó mọ̀ pé bí lòun belong tó kò mọ nǹkan tí mò ń ṣe kò mọ ibi tí èmi gangan ní kan ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé àbí mo parọ́ ni.
Send flyers in sir. Káwá ní pé ṣé ẹ̀yin lẹ jẹ́ kó mọ̀ nǹkan ẹ̀yin obìnrin ẹjọ́ ẹ jáde lọ́la o ẹ gbárùkù tí o kẹwàá gba lecture o we want to see all our sisters our mothers our aunties gbogbo yín pátápátá it's gonna be because obìnrin ṣe mọ̀ health is wealth so we need to have it tomorrow and ọ̀gá mi bí dẹ́n kan jùlọ iṣẹ́ fọ́ ti jiná ni ọ̀gá mi.
Ó ti jiná.
lórí ọwọ́ tẹ́ fi ń kan jùlọ yìí.
Àánú mo ṣe ń lọ Africa show mo fẹ́ lọ ra iyán.
Alright, mo fẹ́ sọ pé kẹ́ fi yán sí.
Eré mo fẹ́ lọ sí ọ̀flàṣẹ mo fẹ́ lọ ra stout.
Ó ní subscription. Èmi náà ti ń jọ ẹ̀yin ni mo èmi náà fẹ́ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ báyìí.
Ìbá jẹ́ tán stout ni màá fi tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀.
Step down.
Ẹ̀fọ́ náà lèmi náà ń prepare báyìí. Torí yín mo ṣe ń prepare.
Akọ́mù Tọ́lá ní ilé Sanmi máa kọ́ balẹ̀.
Ó ti lọ.
Ẹ ṣe pàpàpàpà ni o pàpàpà ní kẹ́ ṣe o pàpàpàpàpà.
Àní Tọ́lá ní o ilé Sanmi dẹ̀ndá lò máa kọ́ jẹ́ látẹ̀yìn pàpàpàpàpàpà.
Pàpàpàpàpàpàpà.
Ṣé máa tẹ̀rí ẹ̀ balẹ̀ lè máa tẹ̀rí Tọ́lá níbà.
ẹ máa yí bí stẹ́rìn.
Màá máa yí bí stẹ́rìn ni màá máa yí bí stẹ́rìn ni.
ẹ bá ti yí dédú ànìkẹ́ apáàkì o.
Gbàgàtà ẹ má gbàgbé empowerment yẹn o bóyá kẹ́ announce.
Bó ṣe lè fẹ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ nìyẹn.
Olórí ẹbí.
Empowerment wa àti ní pé olórí ẹbí ṣé ká ṣe láàrin ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí sà.
Èmi kọ́ mo làṣẹ ìgbà tẹ́ bá ti yẹ yín lẹ́ni platform nǹkan tó bá wù ní kẹ́kẹ́ tán lára.
Mọ́mì ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ń gbẹnu yín sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá mi.
Ṣé mọ̀ nǹkan tí ẹ̀yin tẹ̀wà ìṣàjẹ́ On the screen, they feel we won't qualify. I think you should announce their name and post their name.
I think screen no mommy, but my phone only by you don't see by.
Okay.
I
want to apply. I want to apply.
Sherry, lórí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe yìí mọ́mì. Inú mi dùn pé dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lẹ̀ ká sáré attend sí. Fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń follow mi, tẹ́ close mọ́ mi, tẹ́ wọnú mi gan, ẹ mọ́ra yín o. Tẹ́ bá rí gbà nínú nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe yìí, ẹ má mú mi lọ́tà o. Ẹ má rò yí pé bóyá wàhálà yín já sásán o, because most especially wọn ò fi ṣe wíwì. Ẹni tó bá qualify ló qualify. Tó bá mú ẹ, tó bá mú mi lọ́tà yóò wọ́ ló mọ́ o. Ó ti yẹ, ó ní iye èèyàn tán fẹ́ ṣe. Ìyẹn wàá mí pé kó wá depend lórí platform yìí pé dandan o gbọ́dọ̀ di millionaire, o gbọ́dọ̀ di olówó, o gbọ́dọ̀ di kinní kan níbi. Èmi gan fún ara mi tí mo ní platform, mo mọ̀ wọ́n ara mi ò mi ò ṣe kọjá àyè ara mi ń bí. Ó ti yé yín. Ẹ rí pé ńgbà mo gbé èsobèsobè ticket pé mo fẹ́ lọ Nàìjíríà. Ìgbà tí mi ò dẹ̀ rí owó ticket pé tó jẹ́ pé àwọn tó turn up sí mi, ìgẹ́ta àwọn dímídímí mi ni. Ó ti yé yín tó jẹ́ àwọn tó súnmọ́ mi, àwọn outside ò súnmọ́ mi, mo jókòó ara mi jẹ́. Ó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. But notwithstanding, ìwọ tí kinní yìí tí ò bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n ló gbà á, má wò pé nítorí pé òun bá mi comment àbí òun bá mi share àbí òun panelist kò kàn ẹ́ kó wá mú mi lọ́tà o. Èmi kọ́ ni mo ṣe o, àwọn èèyàn ló ṣe. So èèyàn tó dẹ̀ ṣe, àwọn míì dẹ̀ sì máa dìde, ìtorí ẹ̀ mo ṣe ní kẹ́ jẹ́ ká cooperate wípé àwọn èèyàn gidi wọ́n ń wù wá. So ẹlòmíì lè náwó gan kan nu yín ó ní dandan London ya, mi ò kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe sí o, nǹkan tó ṣe ló jèrè o. Ẹlòmíì náwó gan ó lè náwó gan kan nu yín kó ní wù ú kó wọnú inbox ẹ wá kó ní gẹ́gẹ́ igbá kan, kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe sí o, nǹkan tó ṣe ló jẹ́ o. Ó ti yẹ, ìtorí ẹ̀ loyalty yín kò waste tó bá rò pé bóyá ó waste o. Ìjọ tó bá máa kàn ẹ́ ìwọ gan ó máa dàbí ṣọ́ọ̀kì fún ẹni. So ìdí tí mo fi sọ ilé nìyẹn. Ó lè má kan ìwọ tó ń wò mí, ìwọ tó wà wájú mi yìí kó wá mú mi lọ́tà yọ̀yọ̀ òònù mi ò rí ẹrù o. Èmi kọ́ ni mo ṣe o, no be me select. Ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣe gan ó mọ ẹni tó fẹ́ fún nínú, ó ní ẹni tó rí kó tó di pé ẹni yẹn ṣe irú nǹkan tó ṣe yìí. Ó ní àpẹẹrẹ nǹkan tó ń rí, ó ní nǹkan tó ń wò, tó ní nǹkan bá dẹ̀ ṣe ní kán bóun ṣe lèmi ṣe máa bá wọn ṣe ń bí. Mi ní nítorí pé ó súnmọ́ mi àbí láìtàn súnmọ́ mi, ó bá wà pé mo dákọ̀ ẹ̀yìn ará àta kí n dákọ̀ àǹtí mi bíi pé láìtàn súnmọ́ mi kí wá nítorí láìtàn kí láìtàn bá máa bínú làgàtà ó gbọ́dọ̀ mú láìtàn, kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bí o. Ibi tá a ti ń ṣe lọ ẹlòmíì lè bínú tán kó tó wá ṣe mọ́ tó bá rí bó ṣe lọ tó wúyàn lórí tí ò sí wàhálà ló máa wúyàn lórí àti ṣe mọ́ oore. Tó bá ṣe rí tó ṣe lọ, ẹni tẹ́ ẹ̀rù gan tó ń wò mí yìí ó lè jáde kó ṣe yín láàánú. Èmi kọ́ mo ní kó ṣe yín láàánú, ẹ̀yin lẹ rí àánú gbà, èmi kọ́ ni mò ń pín àánú. Ìwọ ló rá àánú gbà. Many people ti fẹ́ dóra wọn pa lórí platform yìí tí wọ́n sọ fún mi. Tí wọ́n gbàṣẹ lọ́wọ́ mi gan, wọ́n fẹ́ dóra wọn pa, wọ́n ti dóra wọn bí wèrè.
Wọn ò já ticket.
Wọ́n ti jẹ́ kí n kó gbá wọlé gan, mi ò jẹ́ wá ní kó gbá wọlé lórí single connect. Ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé òògùn àwìn, òògùn ọ̀fẹ́ náà ń dó lọ́wọ́ mi, wọ́n kàn ń dóra wọn mọ́ mi. Àwọn tó yẹ kí n fi lọ́kọ báyìí, wọ́n lọ dóra wọn lẹ́yìn ara mi ni. Ó di eyín, so ó jẹ́ kí n kó gbá wọlé. So àwọn ọmọ mi bó ṣe rè wọ́n ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ dá mi lókòwò míì wípé kí n lọ tún padà, kí n lọ tún mú láti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àti àwọn làgàtà lọ́la làgàtà wípé kí n lọ tuntun mú. Nítorí mo dára mi lókòwò single connect. Ògbó tẹ́wá dó lọ́wọ́ mi ọ̀fẹ́ lẹ́dùn ẹ̀ fún mi lówó.
Ẹ̀yin ló sanwó ti dùn àní, ta lẹ́yìn sanwó dùn àní fún.
Ọgbẹ́ ìbọn ló jẹ́.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ bí ṣe lọ ni mo ti gẹ̀. Tí bá dẹ̀ tún ti padà dé, ẹ má wàá dóbó àwìn lọ́dọ̀ mi mọ́ o. Oyè yín ẹ má wàá dóbó àwìn. má wàá mú gbá lórí mi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mú wọn lórí mi kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mú wọn lórí kẹ́ẹ̀dó wọn kẹ́ẹ̀dó wọn fún mi bíi ti Yomi Fábíyì torí Yomi Fábíyì ó dẹ̀ mú gbá lórí mi agbádẹ́rí ní single connect ńgbà yẹn mi ò mọ̀ wípé nǹkan tí Yomi Fábíyì tó ń tájẹ́ mi ò mọ̀ pé Leo ló ń tájẹ́ ó kọ́ máa dé dára wa bàbá sílẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan máa ní à ń ṣe single connect ni àṣòun náà ní target òun náà pẹ̀lú àwọn tó wá mú gbá lórí mi tí wọ́n fẹ́ dá mi lóko àbí tó fẹ́ sọ mí dẹ́gbọ́n arinlẹ̀ lórí single connect tó tẹ bá rí tí mi ò ṣe single connect láti jọjọ yìí àwọn tó wá dógó àwìn àti tó dógó tí ò sanwó àti ìtó mọ́ gbogbo wọn lọ́dà mi lọ́fẹ́ jẹ mí run o.
mi dùpẹ́ rẹ́rìn bọ̀dà láti.
lórí ẹbí ẹ̀ sọ́nsìn pé kò sọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́ nìyẹn.
kò sọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ lẹ́wà. mo wà síìtì tí bá ti dé padà báyìí mo síìtì bàjẹ́ mọ́mí Convention TV how are you I love you where have you been mọ́mí Convention TV you want to kill me ni you give me heart breaking you give me heart attack I haven't seen you for couple of days where is she where is she where are she.
alẹ́ ló sọ àgbóyìnbó ó ga ọ adúrú ìbò lẹ́sọ́lẹ̀ yìí.
So I've been looking for you for past couple of days. Where have you been?
Are you talking to you?
mo ń gbọ́dọ̀ máa bọ̀ lókè àná ní bẹ́ẹ̀ de ìyàwó mi olórí ẹbí.
Èwo nu wọn?
Yọ̀yọ̀.
Ó yẹ já sáré celebrate yọ̀yọ̀.
Yọ̀yọ̀.
Ó yá máa sọ ẹ̀mí ìtẹ́mì. Ó yá. Ẹnu yá mi kó tó wọjà kẹ̀yà mú tó tó wọjà tó bá ń pẹ́. Tó bá ń pẹ́ kò ní bá mọ́ kẹ̀yà mú. Yomi Fábíyì ọmọ ẹ̀rọ. Yomi ológo àná kẹ̀mú. Ẹnu yá mi kó tó wọjà kẹ̀yà mú tó tó akọni mo kéré dé orin wa o akọni mo kéré dé orin wa akọni kọkọ tuntun là wà ń kọ akọni mo kéré dé orin wa akọni mo fẹ́ forin bọ́lá ìjọjú ilẹ̀ fàtí olùkọ́ tí mo kọ́ máa jẹ́ ẹlẹ́gbàlérò alábíyí ẹ̀yà lọ́kọ̀ òkú ọlọ́pàá ní láti ẹ̀dá mi tó yọ ní ó ti lè tó ìdókòó di nǹkan máa jẹ́.
Brother, mi lẹ́yìn oṣù orí bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ alábẹ́ sẹ́lẹ̀bẹ̀tì yọ̀yọ̀ ni. Brother mi ṣe bí ní ẹbálẹ̀ fẹ́ celebrate yọ̀yọ̀ ni.
Kí la wá ń ṣe?
Oníyọ̀mí là ń gbọ́ yìí.
Ṣé is it not in music?
Ok. Jẹ́ kí mi celebrate ẹ̀yọ́ ọkọ mi ni. Tóyìn o! Tóyìn yọ̀ọ̀yọ̀ o! Mo ń kéwì nìyẹn o. Ọ̀yọ́ rèé o, Ọ̀yọ́ rèé, Ọ̀yọ́ straight Ọ̀yọ́. Ají ṣe bí Ọ̀yọ́ láàrin Ọ̀yọ́ ò ṣe bí bàbá ẹnì kankan. Ọmọ Àtìbà. Ọmọ ajé làbá ní ọmọ òṣì Ọ̀yọ́mọ ènìyàn. Ọmọ.
Ebu God ní ewo ní gbogbo yẹn o èèyàn tó kú mi.
Ìyọ́kọ́ mi ni yọ̀yọ̀.
Ọlọ́run yọ ẹ́ tí mi ò mọjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ ní ìbá ti ṣorin bẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Láti fẹ́ ọmọ méjì mo bí sọ̀yọ́.
Ẹ ló wá kó àwa pẹ̀lú yẹn.
Ìyọ́kọ́ mi ló jẹ́ jẹ́
celebrate. Ṣáwa la fún yín lónìí. Ṣẹ̀bá àwọn ọ̀yọ́ lẹ máa gbé yẹn lọ ẹ máa ṣẹ́fẹ́ ṣe DNA test ni. Anyway.
Mo ní DNA test o, mo ní lóòótọ́ o, mo ní.
Wọ́n ti ṣe DNA test yín.
Mo ní lọ́wọ́.
Ẹgbà kọ́tọ̀dà ni àbí.
Mi ò gbà kọ́tọ̀dà gbéra wa lọ náà ni.
Ẹ kàwé ànẹ̀tì ọ̀la máa lẹ́tí kẹ́ lẹ́tí àṣẹ pósítà báyìí. Mi ní jẹ́ kẹ́ rí kó dàrọ̀ lákẹ́ torí pósítà yín.
Ọ̀gá ilé iṣẹ́ náà wọ̀ yá wa. ẹ̀wọ̀n káwọn náà ni àwọn aládùn ọbẹ̀.
òṣìṣẹ́ kí n flash wọn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà ẹ ṣàánú wọn.
ẹ̀yin obìnrin kẹ́ gádà yẹ tomorrow.
àwọn ìrọ̀lẹ́ ayé àwọn làárọ̀ ayé.
Kẹ́yà gather here tomorrow. Yeah, if you are going to be here tomorrow, let me see you say I in the comment section. Just say I. If you are not going to mix this program tomorrow morning, let me see you say I. Let me see you say I. Let me see you say I. Ṣètìrí àwọn màmá yìí. Omi Convention TV máa attend lọ́la anáwọn èèyàn. Omi Convention TV máa attend àdúrà mi ti gbà máa attend. Ta ló tún máa attend? Ẹjẹ́ múra ní ìmúlì dání lọ́la. Kẹ́yà mú pẹ́nà pépà dání. Ní ìmúlì tó jẹ́ pé ó wá jẹ́ yín máa yé bí báyìí ni. Kẹ́ múra ẹ̀ dání. Ó ti yé yín. Kẹ́ farabalẹ̀ tí dókítà wa bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀. Kẹ́ máa kọ́lẹ̀ kẹ́ máa kọ dọ́ọ̀tì yẹn àwọn dọ́ọ̀tì yẹn kẹ́ máa kílíkì dọ́ọ̀tì yẹn múra wọn ó ti yé yín. So ẹ má gbà fún ẹ ìmọ̀lì lọ́la o ẹ má gbà fún o so bóyá jẹ́ nìyẹn. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ sponsor program wa ó sì wà available fún health awareness tí à ń ṣe ẹ jọ a sì nídìí ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣe lè máa sponsor wa 100,000 náà la fi ń ṣe every week láti give away fún àwọn tó ń béèrè question tó dẹ̀ ń gbà so that a lè encourage àwọn èèyàn láti máa ṣe kíni even gan wọ́n a sì máa rí àwọn tó máa sponsor débi pé ẹ sì máa win àwọn ẹ̀bùn lóríṣiríṣi bíi aṣọ bíi bàtà bíi fóònù bíi bíi gift ẹ sì máa ṣe
bíi laptop.
Bíi laptop.
ẹ náà ló ṣe ń béèrè ṣé wọ́n lè gbé jollof rice and chicken wá jollof rice pẹ̀lú chicken.
No, ẹ̀bà àtàmàlà ní kẹgbẹ́ wa.
àtòbí.
So ẹ sì máa win ní fóònù etc laptop a sì máa bá débẹ̀.
àlẹ́ yìí máa fi free condom lórí ìkànnì yìí náà lórí ẹ̀ta rẹ̀.
irú gan ẹ sì máa jẹ freezer ẹ sì máa jẹ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kẹ lọ sùn ní room kẹ gbéra yín lò hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kẹ lọ fọ́ra yín.
yípa 5-star hotel.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni pẹ̀lú tẹ bá fẹ́ sponsor wa fún next program tá a fẹ́ ṣe lọ́la yìí ẹ jọ ọlá máa ní àdẹ̀tí nílẹ̀ o ẹ má yẹ kójú tì wá o so lọ́la ẹ join ni wa ní orí health awareness ó wá dàbí pé ọ̀la la máa ṣe single connect náà so mi ò ní máa ṣe program mi ò ní máa wá máa wá so page single connect ó yàtọ̀ sí page yìí so the same Sunday náà ni màá wáyè as from next week màá wáyè tá a máa continue single connect ó kàn jẹ́ pé tó bá bú mi ò ní dá wọn lóhùn ní Sunday yẹn ó ti kúrò nínú nǹkan tí mo lè fi jà àbí tí mo lè fi ṣe justice for Mohbad.
àti sọ ní Sabbath day.
ẹ ti gẹ́ ó ti kó ní ọjọ́ tí mo lè ṣe justice for Mohbad anything to do with justice for Mohbad anything trending in Nigeria it got nothing to do with me except only Sunday except other day okay so Sunday yẹn mo fẹ́ delete ẹ̀ débi pé mi ò ní máa ṣe any other show wọn bá bọ́ǹbù Nàìjíríà kò ní kàn mí lọ́jọ́ Sunday Boko Haram ò bá jẹ èèyàn méjì papọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà kò jẹ́ tuntun kò ní kàn mí lọ́jọ́ Sunday so kọ̀ǹfì ò bá sọ kókó mi kéré lọ́jọ́ náà kò kàn mí láti explain lọ́jọ́ Sunday kọ̀ǹfì ò bá sọ pé eyín mi jóná eyín mi brown kò kàn mí láti dá lóhùn lọ́jọ́ Sunday yẹn ẹ máa yọ kúrò ní ọjọ́ kí ni ẹ̀yin followers mi kẹ́yà fi sí mind nsìn so kẹ́yà fi sí mind nsìn so kẹ́ get ready kó má bàa yín lójijì awareness ni mo fún yín o.
brother mi ti di Jesus Christ gbà tí Jesus Christ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ láti Monday tó di Sunday ó yà sí mímọ́ ọjọ́ ìsinmi so brother mi náà tún fẹ́ ra pẹ́ Jesus Christ ọjọ́ ìsinmi ní Sunday
ní àbúrò Jésù. èmi ni cousin Jésù ṣògbó ìjẹ́rẹ̀ tó bá dọ̀la màá pàdé yín lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ó dára sà. So a lè lọ fún free dosha ẹ sọ pé ẹ máa ṣe hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì kìíní fún wa a lọ máa dúró for free.
ṣé ìlú ẹ ti wá ń dìde ni.
Mi ò kò yé mi mọ̀.
àdúrà mi ti gbà gbọ́dọ̀ wá rí èsì nìyẹn.
dọ́nà nínú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ sílẹ̀ hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì yẹn gangan ni pick-up torí mu ṣó nídìí ẹ̀ ni mo lè ní kán tó bá nídìí ẹ̀ lálẹ́ mo lè fún ẹ nìyẹn ṣó ti bá ẹ.
Ẹ má wọrí ẹ̀yin lẹ ní frido kò sí problem sir.
Ó yá tó bá nídìí yẹn lálẹ́ yìí ó yá.
Àní mo wò ókè sà mo wò ókè sà mo wò ókè sà àní mo wò ókè sà.
O ṣọ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni sà mo wò ókè sà.
Àdúrà mi ti gbà ṣàlàyé fún mi bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ èmi lẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ náà bá mi sọ̀rọ̀.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ láti mo wò ókè. Mo kàn fẹ́ kẹ́ rẹ́rìn ní ọ̀gá rẹ̀ sí èmi. Ọ̀gá rẹ̀ sà.
Láti sinú ẹjẹ́ ká close ẹjẹ́ ká close. Ó ti di jápọ̀ sínú èdè tí ń jápọ̀ bọ́lá.
Mami ẹ lè close bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ó ti di jápọ̀ sínú èdè tí ń jápọ̀ bọ́lá.
Ìgbà wo lẹ máa test èmi náà?
Thank you for all the flyers. Thank you so much.
Thank you, man.
Lagaslabo. Sórí wọn bẹ̀, ọmọ jábọ̀ ni, ajé, àwọn náà
yọ̀yọ̀.
ọjọ́ pẹ̀pẹ̀kúpẹ̀ mọ́ Lagata ẹjọ́ ẹ wá.
Yọ̀yọ̀ ṣe kò ní lánàá aráyé ìtura wa. Yọ̀yọ̀ wà rẹ̀ lánàá aráyé ìtura wa.
You know what? I guess because when I was a kid, I watch, you know, Cat, the Ariana Grande. You know, Cat, and I don't know what's the name. Cat. Ariana Grande before she become a singer. Victorious. Yeah, that I saw that. I learned from Tom and Jerry. They don't even speak anything. I watch. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hey, Cilaka, gay boy, noobs, your head set up. Di gay boy, Muzair. Why, where you learn gay boy, Anjay? Where do you learn gay boy? Your head? So, no, it's Bossman. Nana is having day off today. You know Nana Ocean? Shut up your head. So I watch Nickelodeon. I watch SpongeBob. Shut up as well. No, don't listen to him. Actually, I watch Cartoon Networks, The Amazing World of Gumball, Adventure Time, Papa, Uncle, Grandpa. He watch nothing, but sorry. Good way is talk to a lot of American. Yes, that like this right now. But you hear me. I don't hear you guys. Practice the pronunciations a lot. Yeah, but it's still different if you have them too. Huh? And what you have them to hear. Yes, but not every day like this. I didn't hear you guys, right? I only can read. And yeah. And what? I watch Powerpuff Girls, We Bear Bears. Do you know Uncle Grandpa? The I don't know how to say. Yeah. So many Cartoon Network I watch, but I don't know the name. There's also the animal boy, like live in the same home. You know, there's a bird, there's a raccoon, there's a I don't even know. I think the game is broken, guys. Wait. You watch that too, bro? Yeah. Yes, I watched Steven Universe. Regular show, yes. You know, regular show. Uncle, Grandpa. There's one more that I think it like factory, and the mom is a fairy, and the boy has a little big worker that is cannot talking. I don't know the name. They just came out with more. Watch it last night. More new cartoon or what? Yeah, I watched that. Very old parents. No, not that. But I missed that. Oh my god, that was what I watched when I was a kid. I love that. Anyways, yeah, the regular show or Uncle Grandpa is really like weird, but like maybe I don't know. But when I was a kid, I watched it like that. And also regular show is like creepy, a little bit creepy in my head. You still kid? Okay. And what? Give me a question. Very old parents, I like it. Na 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 na. You're right. Little baby Ellie, yes. I'm just a baby. I watched that when I was a kid. So guys, I think SpongeBob. Yes, I watched SpongeBob. So guys, I think when you wanna learn something, learn when you were little is better. But I also have courses though. When I was into grade elementary school, I have courses. I don't know how old I am before, like 7, 8 years old. I have courses, but the course is English course is like banana. you were sleeping. No, I'm not. I am wake up when I call your name. She would absorb information. Thank you, sister. Arigato gozaimashita. Love you so much. That was okay. Yin Yang Management. Wait, Yin Yang. Wah. This not fair, Yin Yang Management. Wes 14 anginnya. Yin Yang, wailah. You cannot do that to me lah. This is cheating. This is not fair. Calm down lah. Yapa yippee. Not bad. Sister, Allah, you look lah. You know what? Yin Yang Management is bossman, sister. You make me get shortcut. You make me get shortcut, but turns out it not work lah. I use parachute. That's why. How do you not know? You're not learning from your own GTA channel. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm sorry, sister. I didn't get back your score. Wait. Goblin lah. Sibal. How much? 7. 13. Movie. You look. You better back stream, bossman. Bossman today streaming, guys. But so bad you guys didn't see bossman. He's streaming in here, but I am down there eating. He's in here. I'm comment. Ready? Ready. What the heck? Yeah, he was here. Maintenance. I seen him in Wuhan. Oh yeah, before he come here, he goes to Set Ellie. Wah, siapa? Aduh. It's okay, I'm triple one. Dan lah. This already great number, King. I will not use make your art anymore if you're like that, ya. Set Ellie. Wah, Yin Yang Management. Give me galaxy lah. Your level will come up 25 lah. Actually, seriously, no one, even my bossman don't want to help me. Seriously. Oh my god, guys, last day, Ellie, last day, guys. Even, you look, I'm sorry. Please, Ellie, hold it, Ellie, hold it. Even the bossman not into my side, everybody trolling, actually too. King Potato, Alip, Mowi. I'm so sad. Last day. Last day, yes, my last day. I mean last day in 1 hour. I'll see you again tomorrow. Let's go. Please, bossman, blur my face in your profile picture, please. Blur my face in your profile picture because it's too expensive. Don't play with me, Ali. No, I didn't play with you. I am last day. For today, I will in 1 hour. I send it. What? Send what? Because L famous. What? You didn't send anything. Oh, I seen it. No, please. Whoever see my face in the picture, I wanna see the. Wait. You know what? When was that? I'm in the front. Oke, mau jadi ngantuk, gak paham kamu ngomong apa. Iyalah. Okay. How to? Oh. You don't do it, your eyebrows like ivory. Like what? Like coloring? Yeah, looks so. Hell no. Guys, it was a wake up phase and go to we like this. Satu, 1, 2. Even Bossman is doing how we say like this. Like this. He's in the middle is like this. Like this. Na 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 na. Like that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a queen. Aww. Blur makes your face bad. So that blur or what? Yes, I'm famous. Wanna take a picture with me? You should get into the line. It's blur. Really? It's not blur here. Maybe you need to change your phone, Moe. Ah! It is. What phone you have lah for your editing too? Have you stopped editing? Sister! I have a 16 Pro. Wow, WW. Ashley, when will you go, Ashley? Let's go. Go. Waiting for yours. Loh. Nih. Ashley. Wait. Ashley, you haven't opened my follow lah. I wrong press, I unfollow. I follow back lah. Hi, remember me. Thank you. Are you follow with Stella too? Stella. Hi, Radish. Stella. Louis. What? Lift that tab. Hi, Lee. Hi, Dish. A dish. Radish. Open up first. Ashley, accept me. Will you eat black chicken again? Bro. Dish. No, I'm not saying that. I say dish. Because radish. I'll let that hard. Huh? Was that the right one? What? Oh! My account is LI. You have to accept it, then I'll tell you. What? Thank you, Radish. Thank you, Lobak. So Radish is Lobak, Radish. I don't know. I thought Radish is the name. So Radish is Lobak. Thank you, Radish. Arigato. Oh, you know what? I thought that was your name. Okay, sis. What will you eat? I already eat.
Wow, that leaves room for suspicion, you know. Leave fan are the best app.
I
It's not different. You see? Is it different from people who said, oh, what you for do? And you already ìjọba lẹ fẹ́ gbé lọ kóòtù. Where do you have to go to that extent? It's too much. And I'm happy the people that we never expected, the people that we have called names, are the ones who are now stepping forward to process whatever we have all been advocating for. You see, there is defense mechanism is good, but it has its own shortcomings. And that is why some people don't realize. When you over-rationalize, you distort reality. The reality at the time was to step forward and attack back. Sue whoever is supposed to sue. Let the authority know that it's like this man is running mad. And that man was ready at that time. And that is why I look at the fear. And what we look better fear in as at that time. Tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí fear yẹn wá jẹ́ ká fast track. The fear now made us to feel that some things that are not doable. Ọlọ́pàá dẹ fẹ́ sùn. Ọlọ́pàá náà pè nǹkan ọ̀tún ọlọ́pàá ò lè yọjú yìí. We told them that time. Aláwọn tẹ́ ń wo yìí ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń ṣe yìí tó ń sọ tó fi ń èlì yín lé ní wọ́n máa fi bú wa lọ́la ni. Wọ́n máa ní kí ni sáà yín àjífù náà ni ṣé wọ́n fi bú wa lé ní. What your son could not do, the people that you claim that they are fraudsters, they have no role to play in justice for Mohbad, are they not trying to do it? But court to go, I will go to high court. We will you mean they do that one? You mean that the forensic has not been done? Type the letter now. Write it now. The person that is not even in the country that was case out is the one pressing the button for murder of Mundamos. So what are we now talking about? What are we talking about? Defense mechanism made us not to be able to take steps to... See, people may think all these things that we are doing is criticism. It's not criticism. People may think that we are trying to justify or trying to lay down the role of some people. No. We have all tried. People are still doing well. But Cherry, by the time you take strategy away from any cause, that cause is dead. When you take the right strategy, people will tell you, people who have made it in life will tell you that the road to success is not by abject entreaty, but by making the right steps, right investments, right approach, right attitude. Ìgbà tó ní pé defense mechanism la fi bẹ̀rẹ̀. Defense mechanism yóò wà ní limit mọ́. Everything àwa ń bẹ̀rù. Displacement came in. Passive aggression came in. They were able to neutralize all the intellectual discussions, all the solutions that people were offering. Enemies were watching. Then conflict started. And look at how relationships were destroyed along the line. It's because we couldn't process all our thoughts. We couldn't move forward. We were waiting for somebody, a son, to take us to high court. Everything is at high court, at high court, at high court. And we never got to that high court. Today, I have said it a long time ago. The only thing that I will face injustice for Mohbad is the authority and the people that were in the house. Any other thing, Kabbalah and face, we are fighting anybody. Never and fight anybody in this cause for Mokinikon. The people in the house, don't leave them. Today, carry this tomorrow. Don't leave them. The people in the house, the suspect in the house, and the authority that took oath to protect all of us, that took us to promote justice in our nation. Any other thing ibi tó ń bá ní kó mówó wá tó mọ̀ pé o trust ibẹ̀ má dáwó ń bẹ̀ o for your mental health but don't be in the forefront of condemning any moves. tí n bá rí billboard I've been saying it tí n bá rí billboard tí mo rí tó fine màá juwọ́ sí and I will come back and say I saw beautiful billboard. If I see some people gather and say they are taking police to court over the justice for Mohbad, I will clap for them that they said they work forensic. I will say well done. There is nothing to be. If I also see people who claim to be whatever group that they are doing their own, I've been saying from day one, I love power of anybody jà. Gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá rògbò ń bá wọn jà ẹ má bínú. Ṣùgbọ́n láàrin ara wa tá a bá ń bára wa jà, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bára wa jà. I will not use Aloba to. Maybe at anybody, me àti Jọ́gbà the man champions kò ká lọ́ba o. That's nothing to do with Aloba. So people who want to fight, let them do their fighting. Let them leave Baba out of it. And I'm happy at the last show, maybe it's here or somewhere else, when I said it will too need new crisis between Baba and Lati's name. There are people who can come in on this matter. We don't need it at this stage. It's not about who overpower. At times, we can stood to conquer at times. You believe I love anybody. Then the Baba knew come by that Papa attitude should be that he has no problem with anybody. And preserve it for me. Àwa ẹni tó bá rò pé òun mi le tó fẹ́ bá mi jà kó bí mi jà. Ẹni tó bá rò pé òun mi dẹ̀ tó fẹ́ bá mi jà kó bá mi jà. Ẹni tó bá rò pé kinní kan ni mí èmi nìkan bá jà. Ẹ fà lọ́ba lẹ́yìn tiẹ̀ kó máa bá tiẹ̀ lọ. Òun ló gbogbo wa lálẹ́ àfi this all kind of things aláfi wá fẹ́ support ẹ̀. Let us stay on our lane. People who think they can do whatever to assist him, let them go ahead and do it. And people who think that the mandamus will make Baba, they will like investigation of Baba Yagagan. The man has even presented himself for investigation. It's not something that anybody can. Baba never grab phone. And I'm happy the same people that are saying they will call Baba are the same people saying that if Baba was not in the house, so I'm only paro. Baba yóò sí nínú ilé o. Baba tí yóò sí nínú ilé. So what investigation? So there is no fear over. Me, I don't have fear for Aloba. And people should not create fear for people who are injustice for Mohbad. One can pààyàn police station. One can pààyàn nílé ẹjọ́. It will only strengthen the cause. It will only make people to continue to press on. We have lost ground. We have lost battle. But I don't think we have lost the war. How come one in Tanshini? Honorable Yogradi says something. Kokorota about you. Tikesi Obati Kobati Buju Waylo. We miss it. Pokomada Biupe, we are going backward, castigating, attacking ourselves, and we don't want to go deeply into it. I accept that statement of fact, but going deeply into it may look as if they want to, or somebody is looking for this or that. We are at a past stage here, but at least some people will also know that àwọn tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà yẹn tó máa ń sọ náà máa ní nítorí ká máa rò pé kò ní ṣeéṣe náà máa ní ibi ìlà máa jókòó sí àwọn tá a rò wípé wọn jẹ́ nǹkan kan yẹn they will sue those people in the house. Táwọn kan ní kò ṣeé ṣe lánàá ibi yìí la máa jókòó sí they will do it and I will be you will see that even Baba will say he's supporting them. Baba will come to say he's supporting them gan máa ṣe torí tó bá jẹ́ pé ṣèjọba ò ti bójú Baba gan ò ti bójú gbogbo wa jẹ́ ni ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bóyá pọ̀lẹ́ ni Baba náà fún ìjọba ń gbà yẹn pé president Tinubu kíní kan wá ti wá rí pé àpọ́nlé wo ta ń wo la ń pọ́nlé gan à ń wo la ń pọ́nlé asọ́ngbà yẹn we even broke it down to the extent that We are not suing the person of the president. We are not suing the governor as a person. Kò sí déyàn kankan fẹ́ analyse lórí kí ni that break down. Kò sí déyàn kankan fẹ́ analyse lórí case that break down. But thank God, we are still alive and the struggle continues. Tá a bá máa analyse ọ̀rọ̀ yìí, I don't want us to use it to drag backward. Rather, we should use it as a stone to step up. We need to step up. I mean, say, for those people who are scratching now to do it, let us not discourage them. Anybody tó bá ní kí ìjọba máa bọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ justice for mobile, wọ́n lè ní lọ́wọ́. Ibi tí wọ́n ti ní lọ́wọ́ yẹn, èmi ò ní tí n bá rí pé mò ń dá òtún pẹ́ nìyí, ó fẹ́ gba 1 or 2 things. For me, ò ní wà ní jẹ́ igi wọ́rọ̀. I won't be a cog in the wheel of progress. Because a bá ní adiju, kẹ́ni eré o, kẹ́ni búburú ó kọjá, ẹni eré á kọjá o. Tá a bá dẹ̀ condemn èèyàn kan pé, ire ò lè jáde ń bẹ̀ mọ́, irọ́ ni we are not God o. The stone that the builder rejected can become a cornerstone. And tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé tó ń wà after ní justice, not the trophy. We embrace anybody that is pressing forward. Àwọn tẹ́ ẹ níwọ̀n ṣe dá lánàá, tó ń bá ti gba wájú lẹ́nìí, máa embrace wọn o. Tó ń ṣe dá lánàá, àwọn tó ṣe dá lánàá káwọn náà múra sí láti ṣe mọ́ o. Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ o. It's not as if we are going around endorsing people. No, but we will not go and attack them. But yes, let them be doing it. Wọ́n ti reserve judgment. Nígbà tí judgment yẹn bá dé, another chapter ni. But kó má wá jẹ́ pé ohun tiwa will now be used. Even the authority will now hide under our voice to go and do something again against the movement. Ẹ jẹ́ máa wòran. We all know that even when the judgment comes, the same people can still decide that wọ́n tẹ̀lé láwọn tí ń ṣe ìní yẹn gan kí judgment tó dé gan. They can twist things around us. Tọ́wọ́n bá fẹ́ ṣe wọn ní ṣe ni. But at least it will be on record wípé ilé ẹjọ́ kan pa àwọn láṣẹ pé wọ́n ṣe tó ìṣùjú ìyẹn is enough for this. And ẹ̀dá ń bá wí lánàá wípé ṣe kinní kan rè náà bá ti bóyá ti gbọ́rọ̀ wáyé náà kó náà wò pé méjì ó máa ń lọlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó náà máa step up. And this one I want to do it well. Tó bá wá ṣe well ṣé ká tún discuss ṣé ká tún lọ ṣé ká bọ̀ lójú ni. Èmi ò ní ṣe yẹn o. Mi ò ní ṣe yẹn o. Omi àlàáfíà ni gbogbo wa máa wá o. Ẹni tá a bá ti ṣẹ̀ ẹ má dùn ún. Tí n bá ní ẹ má bínú, èyí tẹ rùpá ló bá ń rùpá ẹ fẹ́ dọ̀bù cross yẹ ẹ dìbò rẹ o ẹ ṣáà fẹ́ ibi tẹ́ fẹ́ máa wá mọ́tò lọ yẹn ẹ kálukú ẹ máa wá lọ àwa náà máa já àmọ́ ẹnu wá ń bí ẹ máa bí tó lọ.
Thank you very much, General Ishak. God bless you. God bless all you do. More wisdom. More wisdom. You know, I keep saying it, you're a blessing to this movement. And just like we said, all we want is justice. We are not competing with anybody. Wherever the side is coming from is fine. But let the justice be served. And we will always appreciate effort of people that are trying to do one or two, you know, so that this matter, you know, can get to where it ought to get to. Because as of now, you understand, and people are trying to put in effort, you know, so like we have been saying, we can only still be talking about the matter, supporting the movement. Like what Mr. Ishak said, if you're convinced to put your money somewhere, if you're convinced, you can. If you're not convinced, it's your money. Don't put it there. But that does not mean you should now use your own to be spoiling another person. You understand? I'm glad that at least for the next 1 month, Lati will not be castigating Baba again. So that one, me, I'm happy for that. But I also give my own opinion that Baba should also make that move, that step across board, like of Bukiji say, like of so many other people, the management, the biological group, all these groups, you know, they should make amend. That doesn't mean that he will not that here, you know. So that is that about that. Let me welcome great people. Luato saying breaking news, show baby, all the comment section.
Yeah. Head on, sir.
I greet you. I hate you.
Daddy Shak, I greet you, sir. Barrister Luato saying, show baby.
Break the silence.
No, I'm just greeting. I'm just throwing flowers at you. Cheers.
Lion, you get through, Simon.
The bottle of champagne. Cheers.
I threw lions.
Unfortunately, this is my TikTok. I don't know. My gift is locked. I don't know. Anyway, that's a story for another day. I want to... Mr. Daddy Shark is actually a blessing, as you said, to this cause. And I would say Daddy Shark is a blessing in the sense that if you look at the realignment of the cause of justice, when I saw, firstly I saw his shadow. Then later on, I decided to be patient. Then I now saw him fully, visually, taking a step further from one particular box to another box to help the court of justice. Which box am I talking about? I'm talking about the box of Yeyemesho. And I will tell you, in the second quarter of this year, this is one of the most important achievements we've had in G4L. The fact that Daddy Shark has been able to extend his position as a leader in this cause to another level, to another strong platform called Yeyemesho platform. It's a great blessing to the cause. And like you said earlier, that irrespective of whatever quarters, if there is any advantage that could be taken from that angle, though consciously, we can, have our handshake across the Niger or the Benue, even across the Atlantic Ocean. Now, I don't know if maybe because I don't know how to shout enough or I don't know how to talk enough, but I discovered that anytime I raise a red flag or flash a red light concerning the issue of G4L, it's either people are not responsive, people show lackluster, or sometimes people become antagonistic. Instead of them to rationalize it, they put emotions and they turn it to a case of Arsenal and Man U competition, which is not supposed to be so. I have been, one of the very adamant when it comes to antagonizing Yomi.
But very recently, I now realized that the people that I'm even antagonizing Yomi for, they are not responsive. You know, in the last 2 years, this is the 6th time Yomi is using that strategy. You know, in the military, it's called punchline. What is punchline? Punchline is when a particular front, a particular sector is moving towards a certain direction, and someone through the back door hijacked it and found himself in front before the people that are moving forward. In fact, that was why they even named the great General Benjamin Adekunle. They gave him the nickname the Black Scorpion. You know, the scorpion stings from the behind. When Baba Mohbad is moving towards a certain direction in cause of justice, or he is supposed to move towards that direction, Yomi will jump forward and take that position. And we will be calling on either lawyer, I don't even like talking, anyway, to memory of Shitu, bye-bye to Shitu, you know, in memory of Shitu, or any other thing around the dark circle, we will be inching them, move by. But when you gingering them, they turn it to Chelsea and Liverpool issue, instead of them to look towards that direction and provide a solution. But at this junction, that I've seen that all the suggestion one is being made concerning this Yomi issue is not being handled appropriately, and I saw it, you know, from the law court, from the chambers, which has to do with the law of the land. Yomi getting an injunction when it comes to this case. I don't have any other option just to sit down, look, and stop criticizing Yomi and see if there is something good that will come out of it. Though we know his history, yes, we have to be vigilant, we have to watch and shadow, but at the same time, we don't throw the baby away with the bad water. But however, it weakens the legal machinations from Baba's side. If it is an outsider, a top critic of Baba Mohbad is the one taking an injunction in favor of Mohbad's cause to get justice. That angle is unimaginable. I don't know how the correction will be made such that a top critic, someone that will say 10 words and 5, 6, 7 out of those words will be to castigate Baba Mohbad, will even be the one to be getting one of the most important injunction, if not the most important injunction, when it comes to the case of justice for Mohbad. It's worrisome, it's troubling, and I think it's never too late. Never too late. And moving forward to almost a similar case of Wumi, I had the comrade, immunizer Mohbad's comrade, you know, from his mouth, saying secretly Wumi is out of the country. It's quite, you know, unfortunate also when I raised this flag then, when Yabo Uju started traveling, marketing Arinso. Then subsequently, along the same wave, I saw her advertising for Federal Airport Authority of Nigeria fan. I knew something was cooking. I raised the flag then that an injunction should be taken from the court to to prevent Wumi from getting out of the borders of Nigeria for whatever reason. For whatever reason, either the same thing I did when Wumi and the court caretaker, what did they call it, went to London to go and do that rubbish DNA test. I raised the flag by then. I was struck to one side, but I don't take shit. We can all see it. But now, this one too came again. Now she's been able to get a visa. Someone that's supposed to be in jail is now able to get a visa to cross out of the border. I don't know how far that is true, but I heard it from Immunizer's mouth. That is another blow. So some of these things, when you lay it bare on the table, instead of people to come up with constructive criticism or baseline contribution to get a positive outcome, Jojo, then you vehemently turn it into a competition.
Breaking news, ẹ má gbàgbé pé àwọn kan ti lọ dí bọ́dà ọ̀ tí wọ́n ní kò lè lọ sẹ́niwẹ̀.
It's quite unfortunate and so forth. Me, as far as I'm concerned, I think first and foremost, I will give kudos to Immunizer. Wumi has really chewed more than a can by he thought he's going to shut Immunizer down, and Immunizer came up, pleasing, and it's going to be very, very terrible. And for the fact that Immunizer was even a close left, to Barrister Ogunbe, and Wumi took that step. Wumi is in trouble. She should expect more venom to come. People come, running towards that from that angle. It's going to be one of the greatest mistakes. Immunizer is not an Arifa. Immunizer is not Veron. Immunizer is not Shezia Wikonko. What's the name of that boy? Immunizer is not was Shamsodion. No. That was a very wrong step. But Adura Baba Mubad from that angle. Anyway, some of the little negative things we have seen from the side of Baba Mubad, I believe maybe it's happening for a reason, by law of nature, left, right, up, down, positive, negative, light, darkness, things are always in twos. So maybe, and they work, pari passu for a better result. Maybe some of the things we are hearing that will be improved from the side of Baba Mubad is happening to bring a positive result from that angle. And to round it up, there is a confidential information, a kind of a classified intel, and I am not taking that intel away from my file. The intel keeps sticking inside my cabinet's board. And what is this intel? I watch Yabo on a live, seeing Bukky JC is shouting, is jealous because there is somebody with Baba Mohbad that Bukky Jesse don't like. This kind of classified information is very, very, very important. I am not saying everybody around Baba Mohbad is guilty of this thing. Even some of them might not even know who this person is. Okay, take for example, there is one Mumu, what's her name now? I forgot her name. Detola something, Detola Labake or something. I saw her making a video with Baba Mohbad sometimes ago. I think mid last year. She was with Baba Mohbad. I think I saw her with Rich Grace. One black woman.
Breaking news. Breaking the Silence Foundation. No. Don't call anybody.
Okay. I will respect that politics. I can understand. Thank you very much, sir. Bless you.
We are here. We continue to see how we feel, but I just needed to correct breaking news that no calling of names. For me, I always say that everybody have played their part. They have played their role in justice for Mohbad, and they will continue to play their role. You understand? Posterity will judge everyone. There's no need for that. Let me quickly go to Sanolatos. Are you there?
Wallahi. Yes. Barrister ẹjọ́ ẹ fún mi ní 1 minute. Wallahi tí yóò jáde tó bá níyàwó méjì ikú wọn ò lè pẹ́ tó rí ẹ̀ ní mọ́lẹ́ tó. Sir, ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ.
Ẹ fún mi ní 20 seconds.
Okay. So, Barrister Tosi, hold on for vengeance, please.
Honorable Daddy, I can't recast it.
Good afternoon.
General Luatosi, General Shobiki. Larito, Queen of Ate, Larito breaking news. Ejo, àwọn ló ti dé láyé ti ṣe díẹ̀ o. Àti dé láyé ti ṣe díẹ̀. Mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè ni. A ní about bí 133 people ló wà bí. Ẹjọ́ àwọn mélòó ni paracetamol injection ti pa ládùjọ́ tí gbogbo yín ti di ayé tí wọ́n fún ní paracetamol injection báyìí tó dẹ̀ kú bíi ti Mohbad. Àwọn mélòó ni anti-tetanus injection ti pa wọ́n fún ní anti-tetanus injection báyìí ó dẹ̀ kú bíi ti Mohbad. Àwọn mélòó ni ceftriaxone injection ti pa either IV o àbí intramuscular o tí wọ́n sọ pé ceftriaxone pa injection ló pa ẹni yẹn láti jọ tí everybody yẹn ti di ayé bó jẹ́ nìkan lẹ́mọ ní o bó jẹ́ àfẹ̀yàn lẹ́mọ ní o bó jẹ́ one quarter lẹ́mọ ní o ẹ jọ ẹ bá wa sọ fún àwọn èèyàn kí gbogbo everybody gbọ́ àwọn mélòó lẹ ti gbọ́ rí tí ìkan nínú àwọn oògùn mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn ti pa ní bóyá láti 1930 ní o bóyá láti 1920 ní o bóyá láti 1806 ní o títí di 2026 yìí àwọn mélòó ló ti kú
ẹnìkan lè ní tó
questions.
Ẹnìkan.
Ẹjọba discuss ẹ talẹ ní ẹ.
Mohbad.
Ok, ó ti parí. So yẹ bí pa àwọn oògùn yẹn wọ́n ń sọ Mohbad káàkiri ni wọ́n lè káàkiri tí wọ́n fi pàdánù. All right. Everybody ma wọ all right.
General Avengers. Barrister Luatosi.
Wàhálà everywhere báyìí ni mo ti fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyìí. Ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti kọ́.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Honorable Yotaji, everybody in the comment section. Good evening, Mommy Queen, Mr. Breaking News, Mommy Show Baby, and the good people in the comment section, Mr. Tarzan Boys. Let me start from Kuli Kuli and corn. That's where I want to start from today.
Ìbẹ̀rù tèmi ń bì báyìí, mo ti pàtẹ́ síwájú ta ọ̀dọ̀ wa ní bíbá.
Grateful and greetings to you.
So, to our First Lady, our mommy wa, that she said, one thing I noticed about our First Lady is she lacks emotional intelligence, one. This is not her first time. It's not her second time. I know that during Children's Day, she did something again that she was not sensitive enough with her post that she posted on Children's Day. Now she's coming out again saying this, that kuli kuli, magbado, granite. Yes, we would not like that. Those things were our parents used to train us. That was there.
No.
Yo, hold on. I will drop. I will drop. Let me say my own now.
Finish now.
You allow me. In that because you say no. Thank you very much. If you don't want me to talk, make I drop.
Barista, wá ló ṣe ẹ má jà fún wọn jàre. Àwọn àti pásítọ̀ wa lélẹ̀, àdẹ̀gá ti wá mọ̀.
In those days, yes. Then some parents use maybe it's called the kuli those things that they use in training us. Yes, we will say yes. But the question is, have we checked the valuation of the currency that we have then compared to now? Because I can say for a fact, I know somebody who
purchasing power.
Thank you. That she used this barley and corn. We went to university together, yes. But the question is, at this current moment that we have in this Nigeria, can we use the same currency then, or the value of Naira then, compared to the current present that we have here in this country? That is no. And that's why I said she lacks emotional intelligence. Now, somebody will say that she actually picked those words. She started from saying, there are some small little business empowerment, and somebody at the back saying that kuli kuli. She now said, even somebody said kuli kuli. You have your speech. When people are in leadership position, there are certain things that they can't say or they should not say. Because as it is, people are criticizing her because she mentioned those things. Because, and somebody will say, is she not in this current country that we have? She doesn't know how much they are selling corn in the market. She doesn't know the basket of tomato is over 230,000 naira as I speak today. That's a basket, full basket that we used to buy at 7,000 or 15,000. As I speak to you, a basket of tomato is around 270,000 in my locality. I can confirm. Now she now said, kuli kuli agbado. Now the question is, how much do you want to give somebody or a family of 5 who have 3 children or who have 4 children who have husband? You will not give money to go and buy corn. At least last month, I can say that a bag of corn is around 25,000 naira. Bag of corn then in those days could do maybe 1,000 naira low or 2,000. But if somebody is buying a bag of corn, which is 25,000 naira as of today, how much does she want to sell the corn? She corn 25,000 naira corn yẹn ló máa fi rán àwọn ọmọ márùn-ún tó bí lọ secondary school, university, and all of that. See, when somebody is in a position, there are certain things that we should be careful of saying. People can only do their best. Probably maybe that's her own best because she said she gave out 1,500,000, $500 million. It is not about throwing money. The question is this money, yes, if you say you give 5 billion, you give $500,000. This money that you throw out, is it getting to the real beneficiaries? Because you will say, yes, you give it out, you give this one, you give this one. Now let's go and do tech, let's check. Those money,
did not get to the beneficiaries that you feel like, oh, they need this money. These things that we are talking about, it is happening in J4M. Let me boycott. I'm still going to talk about J4M, but let me use J4M as an example. We have a lot of people around us in this J4M that we call a movement. We are moving. We want justice. But at some point, we begin to see different shades of people because they have different agenda. I posted something 2 days ago, and I'm going to say this. Thank God that Baba has reconciled with your Egbon, Mr. Lati. And that's why I say I'm going to say this. I think as our birthday was 2 days ago, and I posted, because I posted that last year, and I had to do it again. And I put a caption that we were all looking for justice. I felt like we were on the same lane looking for justice. But the moment you did not allow Aloba to sign the document of the lawyer, I drew myself back and I conclude in my mind that we are not looking for the same justice. The justice that she's looking for is different from my own justice, and that's why I stayed back. I'm saying this because Baba took the bold step to reconcile with Lati, and that's why I am coming out to say this. This is just 2 days ago. So now let me go back to Kuli matter. You see, the people that our first lady are giving out 5 billion, $500,000 to do all of this because of their selfish interest and personal gain. They will not disburse this money to the beneficiaries, and that's why I'm using J4M, because people have different agenda on this course. You might feel like, don't be surprised. They have different agendas behind. And you feel like, oh, we are on the cause of justice, but different agenda. So, our mommy our first lady, seek knowledge. Maybe you need knowledge. Bible says we should seek for understanding if anybody needs it. So probably maybe she needs knowledge in all of.
Sorry, my sister. Sorry, my sister. I want you to do something. You will come back on this topic.
All right, sir.
I want you to just do a background check.
Okay.
On Melania Trump and our Be Best program, our Be Best initiative, and support for military families. When you leave that, I want you to also do a background check on Peng Liyuan, the First Lady of China, on her role as a First Lady. Being a celebrity, but our role in boosting China's soft power and advancing philanthropic cause on global stage. Our role in education in global health and diplomacy. When you now come to, because you will be thinking that the woman, our own First Lady, is not trying. But what in America, the Americans deserve the kind of First Lady that they have. In China, their children are in the laboratory. Their children are in schools. Their children are not on TikTok collecting money from bandits. And you are now comparing. I want to know we pay problem one Nigeria. That's why at times when we talk on justice for Mohbad, because the mentality of even when you are breaking some things down, and go to the Berenier, but the Funya barista, let me tell you one thing. I want to learn that Africa suru pẹ̀lú. First Lady is talking to a constituency, and you will be shocked. You will be shocked that the number of people in that constituency of Agbado and Akara that he's talking to are more than us.
wèrè pọ̀ ń lu yìí o dìdìrín pọ̀ o òpònú pọ̀ o and that is why when you are talking democracy is an experimentation in the laboratory of a national life. Dubai náà lọ and in Nigeria would deserve more than akara and àgbàdo. Are you saying we truly deserve power? Láti ẹ̀ ń wo minister tán fi sí power for long. When you are comparing yourself with a nation like South Africa that is generating over 50,000 megawatts and you are within 5,000 and you allow a man who has an ambition to go and contest to be your minister for power. We are talking about insecurity. The woman that spoke now, what you believe about Gakara, insecurity now solve. Well, my sister, don't let me interrupt you. But I want you to come back on this topic. When you come back, you will understand why China and Americans deserve the kind of initiative that one first lady one project, and why we deserve where we are today. Thank you.
Let me quickly add this to what Daddy Shak said. Barrister Tosin said about emotional intelligence. Yeah, and this is what I see to what she said. We've seen when this our first lady was addressing set of people that cars, exotic cars, were given to. She did not talk about Akara in that gathering. She never mentioned Akara there, but she knew where she talked about Akara. So for me, I would say that she cannot be in the midst of maybe CEO of banks, what have you, all these top dogs in the country, and she will be saying that. Go and fast check the people, God bless you, categories. Go and fast check the people she was mentioning Akara to. Look at their faces. Look at the person that suggested Kuli Kuli. You understand why she needed to say that. You understand? Me, I'm not an APC apologist. For me,
your tradition was hard to do kiri. Kí fi ṣeré robo odokire ó ní kọta máa ń jẹ ńgbà yẹn tó máa ń fi àgbàdo dín báyìí tó gùn báyìí kí náà ń pè àádùn problem Nigeria nìyẹn téèyàn bá ti fún yín solution nìyẹn. And you are thinking is everybody that deserve car, that deserve energy, that deserve good road and whatever in Nigeria.
Mr. Shak, do you remember? Did you see that video in the Ekiti State where somebody was proudly saying a future for 15K? So what are you going to say about that?
Some people will even tell you. Some people will proudly tell you, that was so called sebe. What are you talking about? Akara lewa come. You are not thinking Akara. FMI the value Akara. Akara is life to some people in Nigeria today. Life. Kilo come up with education. We are talking as sounding as if the woman went too low. No. She was at the level of some people. She was right at the level of some people. And those people are also a majority in Nigeria. I won't lie to you. And when you come and say what they are doing is slavery, this slave as it's a way of life. It's a way of life. Gbogbo ẹ̀kan àwọn business tó máa bí òun Nàìjíríà nìyẹn náà téèyàn máa fi rán ọmọ lọ university find businesses tábà tí ń tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn Igbo ló gádà gbà níbẹ̀ yẹn ní tí first lady máa bá wọn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ business tí Igbo ń ṣe ó possible jẹ́ pé ló máa bá wọn sọ first lady will not look at Igbo businessmen in the face and be talking about Akara. But go to Idumata today, where Yorubas, you can easily attract them in millions. Because God is tó bá tẹ̀ tó wá fẹ́ ṣe dá fún ọ ní àǹkó àǹkárá kẹwàá ya picture àgbàdo sí lára. And let me tell you one thing. Just give them proof and ask for one to be on stage. Wọ́n gbàgbé. Kí ló jẹ́ future? What are you saying about future? When they leave the show, they will be telling you, I not do. Daddy Shank, very good, sorry. Moroti, àwọn tó wọ́n ṣe APC l'Abuja, ti very dark man kọjá. Tó wá ní gbogbo wọn ṣe APC, they don't get transport. Àǹkárá ẹ̀ náà lọ fún sí wọn lọ́rùn. Very dark man lọ́jà ìwà fún ọ lówó mọ́tò, ọ̀nà ìgbọ́n $100 lọ́wọ́ fún wọn. This is the reality. Don't let us have a picture of what is not there. We cannot disconnect ourselves from our reality. The reality is that in Nigeria today, ó ṣe pé ìyà ò jẹ àwọn èèyàn, ṣùgbọ́n ìgbà tí ara wèrè bá yá ló máa tó mọ̀ pé wèrè ló. A lot of people, ìgbà tí ara wèrè bá yá ló máa tó mọ̀ pé òun ya wèrè. A lot of people you just see on the street, they look well, check their sanity. A lot of people they have lost it. Kokoro, bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹn, I'm telling you, tó máa ní queue, ẹ wá gba owó àkàrà. I'm telling you, population tó máa queue gba owó àkàrà. Population tó máa queue gba owó àkàrà. Now tell them pé kẹ́yìn wá open camp yín. Barrister Oluwatosin, I challenge you. Open a camp of people to come and queue for quality education for their children. They will be telling you, but theory is not real. It's not possible. They will start by even doubting that it is possible. There is nothing good that is doable in Nigeria to them. The only thing that is real is that tokenism that they want to collect from politicians. What they suffer, even some of them are ready to die for what they have not seen. Wọ́n ní tí fún wọn ní owó àkàrà, wọ́n bá ní ká para wọn kó wá àkàrà tó dé wọn rere àti kú. And they will give you one good story. Ó lè ní woman yẹn o, first lady, ṣé o mọ̀ pé sister mi ni? Ṣé o mọ̀ wípé kò kẹ̀ kí n ṣe Yorùbá gidi? Ṣé o mọ̀ pé kíní láti jọ pàdé yẹn sí, kíní láti jọ wá? He will give you one story that is ready to die because of that. More so, ilẹ̀ Yorùbá tún wá dá when you now get to the north, my sister, what are you talking about? Oh, you can package an Igbo person to the north. Kó dẹ̀ dúró lórí stage, kó dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn. If you want to win election there, just tell them that Kai say Chinedu wàláì Dùbìrìlà ni. Kó kàn fún lórúkọ tó dọmórúkọ Muslim yẹn, kó kàn sọ pé Chinedu Dùbìrìlà ni. Ọpọlọ ti sọnù, wọ́n lè sọ pé wàláì tàláì yóò wọlé. Chinedu ó wọlé. Wọ́n sọ pé yes, wọ́n lè ní wọ́n ti tètè gba Islam nísìnyí, ó ti change nísìnyí, brother wa ni. Kí náà pé Ọbásanjọ́ ìgbà tán gbé lọ dìbò náà ti, bàbá ń sọ̀rọ̀ àjù. Ìgbà tán gbé Fálàyé náà lọ, àwọ̀lù fanáàlù. Ṣebí tó bá wo stadium ńgbà tán introduce wọn, àwọn èèyàn wọ́n fẹ́ máa forí rìn, wọ́n fẹ́ máa fi orí rìn, kán máa forí rìn lólè. Ṣáwọn èèyàn pẹ̀lẹ́pẹ̀lẹ́ yín. You think the problem of Nigeria is as simple as some of us see it? Wèrè àní àwọn tí ẹ̀mí wọn ò ní gùn àtàwọn tó lọ ń dá pé kán wá jìyà láyé ó kàn mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ páàkì wọn wá síbí this side of Africa. Just pray pé kọ́ lọ save àwa àfàwọn tá a bá jẹ́ like minds that want to be delivered from these clutches of oppression. If not, if you think you can carry these mumus along, that is why in Justice for Mohbad, you carry your step and move the way you think. So if you are not careful, tẹ́ bá wò pé bóyá everybody adébákan náà you will go to some platform ìyẹn á dẹ̀ sick láì ní malaria á sick sára. You will hear people talk. You will hear people talk, and you will even doubt pé even kéèyàn máa lọ school kó kàn wà láyé bá a ṣe wà léni ó yẹ kó ojú àwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ là pé ojú àwọn èèyàn fọ́ tó báyìí náà ni. Thank you, my sister, and the host.
Thank you, sir. Barrister Tosin, please continue. Gifters, thank you very much for the gift.
So thank you, Danisha. I think we need to come back to this. We need to come back to this.
What is Qatar?
Okay. Should I? Okay, let me paint this and let me say J4M. What has been happening on J4M, and I think currently it is the order of Mandemos that being the order of the day. Different order of Mandemos here and there, different group coming up. Yeah, it's a good thing. Like you said, Adisha has said it all, in fact. And sometimes there's this law in physics, like poles attract each other, right? So that's why we have like minds. So when people come and talk, it's like there's just something that attracts us together. So it spoke my mind, actually. I will not come out and say, this person, whatever he's doing is not shaking it on me. No. If it is coming from that side, so be it. If it is coming from this person's side, we are going to Abuja, we can take Benin, we can take Ore, we can buy Ilesha Wole, Kajade, Nikole, so link Lokoja. The road is all going to Abuja. So whenever is coming from, and like Dadisha said, if you feel like you want to contribute to those people, nobody should stop. They'll contribute to. No, this thing is a personal thing. I think in J4M right now, people should have the mind of their own, and that is one of our problem in J4M. People don't have mind of their own. They move. It's like a train. So whatever this person is saying, they don't want to think like, okay, could it be, could it not? They just move. So at this stage in J4M, everybody should have a mind of their own. So if you listen to a particular person and this person is saying that, oh, you feel like, well, okay, let me see how it goes. If you want to support them, nobody will stop you. And if you don't want to, you can just fold your hands and watch from afar. And you feel like, oh, it is going the way you want it. You can support them. And like I said again, the moment some people said that Baba should not sign that document, to me, wherever that person is, we are not looking for the same justice. Your justice that I'm looking for, your own justice is different from my own justice. Because now people are coming up with order of Mandamos. These are the things that we wanted to do as at that time. But it went different narratives. Or they want to form a foundation, they want to export his man, they are trying to extort him, they control him, they want to collect his money, all of those things like Darisha said. I don't want to go back to it. It's a past tense. We are heading to the future. We want the right thing to be done. So whoever is taking the step, kudos to the person. I wish everybody, those parties that are coming, like our previous son, the more the merrier. If there are 4 order of Mandamos, so be it. So be it. They will call it. What is order of Mandamos for? It's to call for a re-investigation. So there's no big deal. This case is not done properly. We want to call these people in the house to reinvestigate, ask questions. The police said Mohbad bled profusely. The wife said it is just a minor cut. Different narrative. These are the things that we are calling for, that people, all of these people who are in the house should come out again and say what exactly happened. So people left the house around 3 a.m. to go and get what happened? Why are you going out? And we should not forget that Mohbad house is like 5 or 3 minutes away to Pyramid and parents. Why are they going out to a pharmacy? Why not pick this guy and take him to the hospital? These are the questions that we were asking. So if people are coming out to say order of Mandamos, I think at this point people should not discourage them. People should not shut them down. If you cannot join them, you can always stay back and watch from afar. It is not by force. Yes, they might come out and say the way. Yes, ma'am.
May God bless you. May God bless you and your home. Èèyàn kan wà níbí báyìí, màá dárúkọ wọn. Mommy Bookie Gist, may God bless you too. May God bless you too. Something happened this morning. A jọ wà ní orí platform kan láàárọ̀ ẹ̀ ni, but mi gòkè. Àwa ti ṣe mọ̀ báwo ló fòfò international, àwa máa ń ganu káàkiri ni. Máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n finish. Sasoni, máa jẹ́ kí wọ́n finish. Barrister Olúwatósìn wọn ò kí ń gbàgbé tọ́ọ̀tì wọn. Ṣé rí Mommy Bookie Gist yìí? Àwọn àtẹnìkan jọ ń fa the same point tí Barrister Olúwatósìn tí wọ́n make nísinsìnyí oní woman yẹn make láàárọ̀ yìí. Torí pé some people mi mọ̀ bóyá wọ́n lack ni o, bóyá kò sọ́pọlọ ni o, bóyá wọ́n dump ni o, bóyá àbọ̀wé ni wọ́n kà ni o, I don't understand. Barrister Olúwatósìn, the same point tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀, ó ní Mommy Bookie Gist ń sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn pé ṣé bàbá ni ọlọ́pàá ni àbí bàbá ni ló máa lọ arrest, bàbá ní kí wọ́n kó gbogbo àwọn. Ṣé believe pé ẹni yìí ṣe tún tako Mommy Bookie Gist ìpè rárá o, bàbá gbọ́dọ̀ sọ nǹkan tó mọ̀ nípa ikú ọmọ ẹ̀. That guy so job and then mi fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wà relevant because mi ní dárúkọ ẹ̀ ó níwájú tú bí iwájú òbúkọ ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ ti mẹ́ tí mò ń sọ ló náà sọ wọ́n rán wọn tẹ̀tí náà ta kúlíkúlí nísìn pé kúlíkúlí ní ń tà àti àgbàdo so mi fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ ní o so
wọ́n dárúkọ ìjọ.
mi ìdárúkọ náà ni mo fi sọ wípé ó ṣe wájú bí itú bí òbúkọ so ló náà sọ wọ́n rán lẹ́nu but God bless this woman. Ó hàn láì tí wọ́n sọ àwọn point kan ìgbà tí wọ́n rí pé wọ́n wá sọ sínú pé Mommy Bookie Gist kò sí bó ẹ ṣe fẹ́ sọ fún wọn tó ọpọlọ wọn ti dump wọn ti kú rí orí wọn ò pé because the same thing tọmọ bá kú rí gan tọmọ ò mọ̀wé ní school tí tíṣà bá ti yọ pankẹ́rẹ́ sí tó ti fún 555 ọpọlọ ọmọ yẹn máa ṣí ni ṣùgbọ́n àwọn eléyìí báàbù làákà ẹ̀ o Barrister Olúwatósìn máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Thank you very much, Bobby Queen. So, like I was saying, Shahal, they're still in jail for him, yes. Like I said, I will not discourage anybody. I'll keep saying it. Then I remember I said, when they said Maxwell was coming, I keep saying it that if Maxwell is coming back, and I heard I did an update or something, if he's coming back, there is one thing I would want him to do. If it is only that thing, because from 2023 September, nobody, even of all Baba lawyers, none of them, at our group that are coming, if it is that phone forensic and Maxwell can undo, honestly, me, I will support him with my money. I will support him with my voice. I will keep saying it. Phone forensic, Maxwell, focus, let him focus on that. If the other people too, let them focus on the people that they want to carry in the house to investigate, because from day one, we've not tackled this phone forensic. In fact, if we get phone forensic, it is minimal that we will get the people in the house, because the phone forensic will even tell it all. It will tell it all. Rather than calling them, looking for them, what they were in London, because they were in Syria alone, it will not be a problem to get them. But that phone forensic, it says everything. It will unravel this guy? Is it that he fell from a rail? Is it the rail that, these questions, it will solve everything, because I can tell you that a lot of things happen 24 hours. On the phone, or Cairo 24 hours, things happened. So for Maxwell, anybody that wants to say other madam, please let them go ahead. Nobody should say, in as much they did not come and meet you personally in your DM that, bring money. If they are canvassing for money, nobody will drag you. Nobody will drag your neck and say, But if you feel like you want to, that you feel like, okay, they are on the right track, support them. And that's why I say, have the mind of your own. That's all I will say for now. Let me mute so that other people can talk.
Thank you very much, San Oluwatose. Let me quickly say this. When you were talking, Queen was trying to say, there is one thing we should know, and let that thing be at the back of our hand, that it's not everybody that will follow the right path. It's not everybody. Order of mandamus, invite Baba, investigate Baba. Baba is so countless times. Even go and listen to the reports of the preliminary investigation. Baba too wrote his statement. Baba is not scared. But there's some people who will still continue. Baba mo konto shele, Baba mo konto she, Baba go aso. Leave those ones. If you investigate them, if you analyze them very well, there are people, there are group of people, their school of thought is saying, they will still continue to be saying it. So there are some people, when they talk, I don't feel you should engage them, because till tomorrow, when you go and fast check, before they were saying Baba was not in the house, Kindiko, but now they have changed music. That is human being for you. That is human being for you. And took about 5,000, took about 15,000. To the for APC. To the jockey, you do the one to gas. I mama consider the machine now. That's some people for you. But the fact in this matter remains that Baba Mohbad was not in the house when his son died. It was established. So anything one really Baolo Yefemo Godo Shelezeni, Berilao to Jojo Wanulie, Kilo Shiomode, and look at them. They will not ask the people in the house to come and say what happened to that boy. But anything Sinuleye, Lefeko Wason Goto Sheleni, Nuletio see. Tí ò sí inú ilé tí ò sí lẹ fẹ́ kó wá ṣe wá òun ló wá máa explain ìwà orí burú.
Kódà ó kù gìrì ìyá Mohbad tó faṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ sọ pé kó wá explain o. Coin. If you
understand olórogún mindset, àwọn tó bá wá láti ilé olórogún. Let me tell you one thing. Majority of people calling out Baba Mohbad, it's not as if they don't know where Baba is. They know he has nothing about it. Some of them, Elomi ní olórogún mindset, and tó bá wá láti ilé olórogún. Just wait. You just look for what. Some of them are saying it just to spite us. Some of them are just saying it, okay? Àwọn critical thinkers yẹn. Nígbà tá a bá forúkọ bàbá wọn sí, ó máa dùn wọ́n. We pay them. Some people have small mindset. Small mindset. Even what they say, don't think they believe it. When some of them know that even their lies cannot fly, but they must continue to repeat it. So that's why I said you need this strong mental capacity to just overlook some things, because it will be painful. You will hear some things. You feel pained. The only thing is that you just pray that God, overcome and will.
Daddy, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ kọ́kọ́ fún yín àwa ti kọ ṣẹ́rí gbogbo shenanigans tí wọ́n ń ṣe yìí a ti kọjá gbogbo yẹn to me
Athlete.
a ti kọjá ẹ̀ so kò níhùn sí wa mọ́ kò níhùn kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ nípa bàbá yẹn ok ní àárọ̀ mọ́mí Bukky Gist wọ́n tún explain fún wọn àti Titus Taylor àwọn náà wà ń bẹ̀ upon that náà ìwọ sọ yí pé o wà ní coroner inquest ẹjọ́ ìgbà tí wọ́n rí submission bàbá lò ní interest ní láti continue can you imagine mọ́mí Bukky Gist wá ní.
ẹni ọ̀dẹ̀ sọ pé kò dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n threaten òun nígbà kan.
ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ mọ́mí Bukky Gist wá sọ fún yín pé ṣó lọ ka citizen Darosha sá ó wá ṣe you know àwọn jọ parí corona inquest yẹn ni mo wò pé why kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ derive why those people are doing this it's because of what ìgbà tí brother yìí náà jáde tó wá ṣe kínní kan we don't care we are careless adá ti wá mọ̀ adádàdí yọ̀ọ̀kì mọ̀ adámọ̀mí kọ́ọ̀kì mọ̀ adábarista tó sì mọ̀ adádàdí ìyáàkì mọ̀ adáwọ̀ ti wá mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí support you ó bìlífù pé tóun wá sọ síta yẹn àwọn èèyàn máa àti kúrò ní gbogbo level yẹn dádì mi ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jàre àwọn pípù yẹn.
It's no longer interesting. And tó bá ní small mind ló máa wà interested in bàbá ń báyàn kan jà bàbá ò báyàn kan jà. It's not an issue. And let me tell you one thing, ní corona testimony ni bàbá is not as a witness, it's as a family member.
God bless you.
I don't know why people Ọlọ́run o. Ṣé statement ti bàbá ló máa because the reason why this corona was set up is to know the cause of pipe. Testimony baba cannot reveal the cause of pipe because even àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ àti akarawat all of them knew that the man was not in the house. Nobody pointed at him as being in the house. There was nothing pointing as if maybe Ogunbaja that family. No, nothing. At least tó bá ti rí hypothesis tó show pé àbí there is a family fún ẹ̀kan ló kọ̀ sí wàhálà tó lead to. That's why you can say maybe statement baba may help. Baba's statement is just it's just an introduction to the family. This is where we are. Mo bí màmá mo bí méjì ó ń dágbé ibi.
Hey, we cannot hear you, sir. We cannot hear you, sir.
Bóyá wọ́n ti wà lórí igi. Nẹ́tíwọ̀kì wọn ti lọ nìyẹn.
We cannot hear you, Mr. Ishak. That man go wow, but like what Mr. Ishak was trying to say, that's just the truth. If you go to court and you think is what Baba said, Baba tí ò sí ńbẹ̀. And look at how stupid some people are. Baba tí ò sí nínú ilé, testimony ẹ̀ lẹ fẹ́ gbọ́. Tó fẹ́ convince yín bọ́mọ ti kú. Is ṣé ọpọlọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀?
Sense ṣá, ṣó make sense? Wọ́n fi Bukky Gist ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Let me quickly say this. Mommy Bukky Gist, sorry, ma. Let me quickly say this. So what, Young Daddy, you played something from your Egbon, the conversation you had with Baba Mohbad. Well, me, I'm a lover of peace. I don't like fighting. Everybody knows me. I've been JJ person. So,
I
So for doing that, kudos to Baba himself, kudos to your Ebo, and kudos to the mediator. But this is what I would say. If Baba can reconcile with your Ebo, then Baba should take the bold step to reach out to every other person across board, everybody. You don't have to, like I used to say, you don't have to agree. You don't have to agree. We can align. Like I said, yes, I forget what I forgive, but I may not forget the things that you've done to me, which hurt me. I've forgiven you, but I will not forget. Like I used to say, posterity will judge everybody. Everything that everybody has done in this jail for him, posterity will judge. Leaving a footprint is very important. That what will people say about you? In jail for him, everybody knows. If you mention a particular name, what can you say about this person in jail for him? Everybody will say one or two things. Make another person, bring another person and say, this person, what can you say? What influence or what positive impact has this person done in jail for him? We don't need to start cracking our head. Everybody knows. And that's why it's good to have a good footprint, because we don't know where we are going again. We might meet somewhere else. This cause is a cause for humanity. I don't know your daddy. I don't know any other person. We met on this day for him, and we have become like a family. So, if Baba could reach out to Lati and resolve everything that is between them, Baba should continue on that lane to reach out to every other person. Like we used to say, everybody has contributed one or two things. I remember we were saying that our structural group, our management group, yes, at one point or the other, they have done something. I was this person, I don't remember this woman's name. What's her name? Oh God, Crunchy Queen. She has done a bit. I can say, if you mention Crunchy Queen in jail for him, for me as a person, I will first remember when she was clamoring there for the GoFundMe. I will never forget, even though she derailed along the line. I used to give kudos to people who have done well, irrespective whether they are falling by the wayside. So Baba should use that moment to continue to reach out to every other person. For me, I want everybody to come back together and come as a big family, but we might not agree, but we can align. You might not see me on that person, but I feel, okay, let everybody take. We know we that our more, we that me more, we that more. I know my person know me, but there's no fight. But we are still aligning. We are not agreeing. So Baba should use that opportunity to reach out to everybody that he has argument, one or two things. So that way they step back and they fold their hands. Let me not lie to you. What Baba needs now is the voice. So it is the voice, because we are at the stage of we are holding the government accountable. Like I said when I go to Instagram or Twitter, I used to have this peace in me when I see people comment. Gone are the days when they start attacking that man. But it is glaring that the truth that it is government who is not doing the right thing. And that's why you see me. Anytime you see me coming out to talk about JPON, it's either a day of sitting, maybe court. That's when you see me, and I'll come out, I will give my submission, and I will go back. It is this voice that we need. So Baba should keep that momentum. Reach out to me. I will not mention names. You know the people that you are falling out with. Reach out to them individually. You might not necessarily mean you come out and open life. You don't need to open life and be saying, you want to do your thing. You know how you do that. Just reach out to them and let there be peace. That's all I have to say. Thank you very much, Honorable Young Daddy. Next person.
Thank you for that submission. Like I said, the fact that A and B, they are not fighting, they are not cursing on each other, does not mean that A should be going to B's house and be sleeping there. Does not mean that B should be going to his house. Let peace reign. Let peace reign across board. Like, it's simple. You understand? If I should have issue with Titus, and we resolved. I must not go and I may not even go to his house to greet him, but we are in peace, you know. We are maintaining peace and all that. So that's fine by me. And I said it again. If Baba can settle with Lati, Baba can settle with anybody. We want to see the likes of Bukky Jesse, reconciliation. We want to see the likes of, you know, then Baba's, what's it called?
Your daddy. Sorry o. Wọ́n ní pé ẹ̀yin Yorùbá náà dẹ̀ sọ, ẹni pé a máa ń pè gan ni. A kì í pè gò. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé sùn.
Àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá míì ó máa ń fihàn sí problem, ẹ má pa lọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èyí tí mo fẹ́ try láti sọ ni pé àwa o ní sáìdì ọ̀dọ̀ ti wa o.
Àti gbọ́ tó bá yẹ pé ìkan tó fẹ́ sọ ni a mọ̀ pé ẹ̀yin dá ti yín mọ̀ ẹ má wọrí ẹ má.
No, kì í ṣe pé dá ti wa mọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n land. According to nǹkan tí Barrister Olúwatósìn sọ àtẹ̀yìn náà pé peace àgbà is very important. But to mention name pé Bukky Jesse kìíní kan no is wrong to me o my opinion.
Okay.
Kó má dàbí pé torí pé bí pé I'm heavy or jealous bí wọ́n ṣe settle brother yín.
No. Queen of Rattle. See, there are some things here. Tẹ́ bá ní ṣe ní ṣe. But nǹkan tó bá ti mú kẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀, it is just expedient. It's not jealous. It's not jealous.
No, ẹ jẹ́ kí n fún yín point kan, sorry sir.
Bóyá mo gbọ́ yín mà.
Ẹni tí ó make peace láàrin brother yín àti bàbá ṣó sọ fún yín pé òun fẹ́ make peace fún everyone.
Now, mo like nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn. That is why if you listen, I did not say that the person that engineered the peace. No, I didn't say that person. I spoke to Baba. I said, Baba, if you can finish quarrel with Lati, Baba, I'm not talking about any two engineer peace here. I didn't even say that. I did not say that.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ nǹkan kan fún yín. My opinion, not anybody opinion. Kò yé yín, ta ló sọ fún yín pé in the next 1 month or 2 months ojú bàbá ò tún ní bó.
Ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀, ó kù yẹn kọ́ lọ. Inshallah. Ó kù yẹn ó kọ́ lọ, ẹ fi yẹn lẹ̀.
Sọ ti wá, a máa sọ ti wá. Kò jẹ́ aṣọ nígbà náà ẹ máa sọ pé focus ẹ sì ti ṣe bójú tẹ̀lé náà tó.
Bukky gist.
New York, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
Iṣẹ́ wa kọ́.
Everybody.
Mọ́mí mi, ẹ ṣe àárọ̀, ẹ kú iṣẹ́ àárọ̀, ẹ ṣe gan ni. Titus, best man, ẹ try ẹyin méjèèjì. In fact,
it was tough. Our people here, the problem for me, because I could remember when Mr. Honorable York mi kí wàá lọ máa mention Honorable York ńgbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní dá ìpè bolẹ̀ fún bàbá tó ń ṣe. So and I said I don't know, I was just passing by the ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn tèmi yẹn mo bá retí gbogbo wọn tẹ́ bá ibọn tó ṣe ń ṣépè fún gan níbẹ̀ mo wà ní this person, if you think you are trying to ridicule this man, you are ridiculing yourself, because àwọn interior tó fẹ́ impress gan, the way they are cursing on you is just too bad. So sometimes I don't know, mo wá ń jókòó máa wà wọ èèyàn pé kíní yìí tó bá ṣe ẹ́ ó fi wò pé tó ẹ pé wọ́n ní kíní yìí ṣe ẹni tó wá ṣe yẹn òun ló wá dáràn. When that lady was saying was it not that guy tó ń sọ pé kán lọ pé kí bàbá yẹn sọ nǹkan tó pa ọmọ ẹ̀ ó mọ̀ ó ló sọ pé àlè ló pa ọmọ, and I was like what are you talking about? Pé ọmọ ti sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó kú ó sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ ó ní rárá o ó ní no pé nísìnyí ṣọmọ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lè confam ẹ̀ bọ̀ tí èèyàn mẹ́rin tó ti confam tí bàbá dúró tó dárúkọ wọn pé èèyàn mẹ́rin báyìí lọmọ yẹn sọ fún ìyá ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ bíi mélòó kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó sọ fún tó dẹ̀ wà confirmed pé ọ̀rọ̀ tó kù bá dẹ̀ sọ nínú law wọ́n máa ń hold on to it because it's part of evidence though he said it not to one person only. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún mo ní téèyàn bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó kú sílẹ̀ báyìí pé nǹkan báyìí o bó ṣe ríre o kí ló dé tán máa ń sọ in those days pé mo ti fún ọmọ mi nílé eléyìí o ẹnìkan kan ò gbọdọ̀ gba ilé yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó rí bẹ́fẹ́ ní báyìí tó bá ṣe báyìí tó bá even in Yorùbá way. So Shemo, all I know is that a lot of hatred, to me I see it as hatred because you cannot pick on someone that is not at home at all. He wasn't there. It was confirmed. He wasn't there, and he wasn't there or even on Monday. I was trying to explain to them. But unfortunately, they want to believe what they want to believe. Well, tó ẹ pé ìjọba náà ṣe due diligence ni we are not going to be where we are today. And I studied Lagos law díẹ̀. Mi ò ṣiṣẹ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mi ò pé kò ṣùgbọ́n mo rí pé ibì kan wà tí wọ́n ti sọ I don't know barrister maybe you can correct me o ibì kan wà tí wọ́n ti sọ nínú criminal code lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé even when you are with someone during an homicide case tí ẹni yẹn bá wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ treat it as witness in Lagos under Lagos law I don't know. They will treat the person as a witness because I was forced to check some things later in the day. So, but even all over the world, we all know that a person of interest should be someone that is beside that person when he died. But if that is the case of Lagos State or Nigeria, I don't know. But all I know is that seeing Obaku, prime suspect, ìwọ tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ to the last breath should be the person to tell everybody what happened to the person. And since tó dẹ̀ ti lè sọ yẹn that you cannot tell everybody, you are just saying abẹ́rẹ́ kí ló ṣe abẹ́rẹ́ kí ló ṣe kán tó wà fún lábẹ́rẹ́ kí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ní ọlọ́pàá gan confirm fún wa pé he was bleeding profusely pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀ gan ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn pọ̀ gan tó ń jáde lára ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ sọ pé rárá o tó sọ pé ọlọ́pàá parọ́ pé ọwọ́ yẹn ò dùn títí ní báyìí ni ẹ tó ní mọ́tò ǹjẹ́ o fọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ nínú mọ́tò ẹ̀ ó lóun ò rẹ̀ jẹ́ o so ibo wá ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti dénú pósí ibo ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti jáde tí àwọn tó rí dúvè you know this is a very straightforward case that tí o ti yẹ kó tiẹ̀ náà wá ní làágùn kankan kakọ̀ pé ẹ tó ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn wọ́n ti mú sẹ́wọ̀n or something like that. It is what it is because ìlú tí first aid wá ti ní ká lọ máa tàkàrà. What can we say about it? The callousness, it shows the callousness. Agbọ̀dájú, I could remember my mama sell àkàrà to send me to school kémi náà tó wá gbígbá àkàrà. Ọlọ́run máa ṣàánú wa.
Àmì Bukidis, Nàìjíríà ò ní nǹkan ogun kò sọ pé kí wọ́n lọ máa build nǹkan ogun.
Kí ló dé tí wọ́n ronú pé let's bring even tó bá tiẹ̀ lè mú àwọn èèyàn wá láti China wọ́n máa wá kọ́ àwọn èèyàn bó ṣe ṣe solar tó ṣe ṣe everything you can put money on that and anybody that have interest they can even open we can have that university or other things àwọn tó lè máa àwọn toothpick oríṣiríṣi àwọn nǹkan kéékèèké táwọn èèyàn lè máa kọ́ why akara why what is that woman a local woman is she from where why would you think of akara ṣó ti pẹ́ lóko tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tó wá jẹ́ pé àkàrà ní màmá tèmi fi kọ́ rán mi sùn kébí náà wá ti wá gbàgbàdà àkàrà kan who does that? Ṣé generation tí wọn nìkan náà ní kó máa gun jet ó dẹ̀ sọ pé ó gbé mọ́tò ó tún sọ specifically fáwọn tó gbé mọ́tò fún pé register it in your own name and I know it's not a car of 10 million naira you give it to them and you are saying some people should take 5,000 kan bẹ̀rẹ̀ àkàrà àti corn is she not? I don't know what's wrong with her. She looks so callous, ó dájú gan, but she máa ń behave for her to even ridicule a whole state governor.
You know, a lot of things. I was like, we overdo things in Nigeria. We don't respect the law. That's the problem. We are all equal before the law, because the law, I believe, is working for some people, is against some people. Just like Immunizer, I thank God for his life that he knows his right. The guy knows his right, and he was. You see that the officer cannot mess him up. Let me re-interrogate you for what?
You said you are taking me to court. Why are you re-interrogating me? So let me call my lawyer. He's a very smart guy. I like that guy. He knows what he wanted, and he knows what he's doing. So mentality, we just have to, we like Daddy Shark said the other time, I'm brainless and dumb nincompoops tọ́lọ́n papọ̀ mọ́ wa ó ti jẹ́ kí wọ́n ti flip everybody, we are all the same, and that we think the same way, because I cannot imagine bí boy get kan ṣe wá flaunt 15,000 naira pé wọ́n ti fún un lówó òun ti jẹ sẹ̀mú òun ti jẹ kíní kan whatever.
báwo ọmọ Èkìtì ṣe rí nìyẹn.
ayé tí ẹ̀rẹ́ ti bàyó ti ta 4 years ago.
That's too much. Mommy Buki. There is
Can we take back by? Did she collect money? Did she flaunt it?
She or Ekiti.
Did she flaunt it? Did Isaac Fayoshe, Isaac in
have you seen a local government attestation and you can confirm that lady is from the
Isaac Fayoshe, hold on, no. Isaac Fayoshe tó wà sọ pé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lábroad ẹ máa send owó sọ́kàn tó wà lẹ́kìtì o ẹ̀ pàṣẹ. Young daddy báyìí lè fẹ́ gorí ẹ̀.
Please kindly take this one back, please, so that we can continue this conversation. Thank you.
Okay o. Kì í ṣe bí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Èkìtì ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn o. Àwọn kan lẹ́kìtì bọ́n ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn. Is that correct?
Thank you. Daddy Shark can go ahead.
So solidarity forever.
Everybody ṣe movement fún mi báyìí.
Solidarity forever. I'm with my
Monday ti Barrister Oluwatosi.
Mommy Buki mo ti fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. There is a Lagos of Eko Atlantic, and there is Lagos of Yalakara. And in those days, wọ́n máa ń kọrin pé ẹ má fi ìyá alákàrà ṣeré, ìyá alákàrà. Let me tell you one thing.
Oh, deep.
Just like in the north, they preserve Alimajiri system. There is also the need to preserve Alagbado and Alakara in southwest. And that is why you cannot attack the beautiful, elegant first lady. Àwọn òsínlé nígbà tán kú ọmọ wọnú forest, and she can't do more than she has done. Àwọn Láìdé náà wà bínsìn. Àwọn tí ìyá wọn bá from kókó to àkàrà to ìkókóró to dodokire. But that was then. Today, Chinese are baking àkàrà when they enter Nigeria. Chinese will do dodokire and they sell it in Nigeria, and it will be cheaper than the one that you will make in Nigeria. Àkàrà tó ń fojú wò lásán yẹn, ṣebí gàrí, they are now processing gàrí from China and they are bringing it to Nigeria. Tó bá wu àwọn èèyàn wa,
kán dúró lórí àkàrà àti pékeré àti kúlíkúlí. Ọlọ́run o, kí ló tún kù tán fẹ́ fi insult wa ní? Èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó tún fẹ́ fi insult wa. Some people will look at it as kò ṣiṣẹ́ tí ò ṣe kínní. The way it was presented, was it presented with dignity? Was it presented as something that is of economic value? Was it presented with interest? Pé àwọn tó máa ń ṣàkàrà o, wọ́n wà láwọn sport kan wọn ní máa ra wọn sanwó ṣọ́ọ̀bù mọ́, ìjọba ti lé. How much does it cost? Ṣé wọ́n rò pé 50,000 ó dín àkàrà ń sìn? Wọ́n rò kó ká. Èló lẹ́ni yẹn máa rí lórí géènì 50,000 tó fẹ́ gbé lórí àkàrà. Àwọn ọmọ tó ń fi sórí ìta tó ń gbowó lẹ̀, ṣé wọ́n ní gbowó nú owó 50,000 owó àkàrà? Àbọ̀ wọ́n ti bàgbé àwọn ọmọ kan wà tán dà sórí ìta tó ń gbowó. Ṣé security wà fún alákàrà? Ṣé security wà fún? Ṣálákàrà yẹn tó bá délé, ó máa bá iná ńlé. Ṣé band A náà fi alákàrà sí ni? Àbí there is a special band tálákàrà ó fi enjoy iná tó bá délé? It's not about quality of life. It's about work and work. It's about slavery. Ṣebí tó bá jẹ́ pé abroad ni, irú àwọn first lady abroad, àwọn ọmọ fẹnu sí minimum wage. But some people who are working hard should be encouraged to come to this level. They want to lift the lower class to the middle class. But táwọn sọ fún wa sí ni pé ẹ lọ bẹ̀ ṣáà lọ ọmọ wa nǹkan kan ṣe. Ó tó kò tó. Let the noise reduce. That is all they are after. Ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí ni, èmi ò mọ generation ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yìí ni, tó wá jẹ́ wípé because most of the active women on stage in Yoruba today, I can assure you that 70% of them are garbage. Women that are of labor class in Yoruba leni, 70% of them pass through tertiary institutions. Àwọn náà ni wọ́n lọ mọ dékàrà. Àwọn ni wọ́n lọ mọ dékàrà. Ebi àkàrà ló tún kú tó ń pa wá nísìn. Ebi àkàrà ló ń pa wá. Ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ o. Mọ̀mí Búkì, ẹ ṣáà mọ̀ wípé the àkàrà is for a class, and it's because there is no middle class. Tí middle class bá wà ní wọ́n address wọn. There is a class that deserve brand new cars. There is a class of Eco Atlantic. And there is a class of Dodokire, Akara, Koko. That is it. It's as simple as that. Class méjì yẹn náà ni, you are either rich in Nigeria or you are poor. You are either within the class that can buy justice or you are within the class that can be. Bàbá tó mẹ́ẹ̀kú, wọ́n ní ṣé Mohbad nìkan ni ó kọ́kọ́ kú ni nínú authority. Tó nìkan ló máa kọ́kọ́ kú ni. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn àti àkàrà kan fi kàn wá èwo ló burú jù nínú méjèèjì? Níjọ́ tó ti sọ yẹn fún wa, táwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ti gbé mi, tó wá padà tó wá sọ pé bàbá tó mẹ ẹ̀kú gangan ni kó lọ wá justice, pé bàbá yẹn mọ ikú tó pọ̀ mẹ́ kó sọ. Ìjọ yẹn ló yẹ ká sọ wípé
àwọn tó dúró tì jọ yẹn sà tí wọ́n ń rẹ́rìn, àwọn àgbàlagbà tó ń ṣe ìbú tí wọ́n ń rẹ́rìn.
Wọ́n tún pàtẹ ẹ mọ̀ pé when His Excellency now show a kind of anger, alágbára òwò gbọ́dọ̀ bínú Africa rulership. Sọ pé what do you mean? That journalist who said that? Are you saying this? Àwọn kan sọ pé wọ́n gbọ́ pé yes, Your Excellency is right, it's correct. Tó sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí pé you know what you are doing? Wo ti Labour ti Ọ̀yọ́ state náà ni. The drone is coming, they are assembling the drone is going to come this way. Àwọn èèyàn tó pàtẹ́wọ́ ni iná tó fàtẹ́wọ́ lé after 3 years. The drone is coming. Òṣùgbọ́n miracle. There shall be no sign except the sign of Jonah. 7 days, 7 nights in the heart of the heart.
Sir, can I ask you a question, sir? báwo la ṣe fẹ́ bọ́nù kínní ìbáyìí.
báwo lẹ̀yin ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ èmi àtẹ̀yìn tá a jẹ́ like minds.
báwo la ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ because àwọn kan wọ́n wà retarded àwọn kan wà retarded kan pọ̀.
ìyá mi àwọnú ẹ̀rẹ̀ fọ̀ àwa kan wá yọ ẹsẹ̀ sọ sókè ẹ jẹ́ ká kọ́kọ́ gbé ẹsẹ̀ kejì kí gbogbo wa wà ká kọ́kọ́ ti kúrò nú ẹ̀rẹ̀ fọ̀ náà ká tó máa fa àwọn tó kù. If we don't get out of the way, and that is why people who are already out of Nigeria, àwọn ti gbé ẹsẹ̀ méjì síta, they can begin to draw some people back. Ẹni tẹ́ máa fà létí, ẹni tẹ́ máa fà lórí, ẹni tẹ́ máa fà lẹ́sẹ̀.
But ẹni àwọn kan ti wà ń tà. Tẹ́ bá wo kéèsì Mohbad yìí, ṣé báwọn majority àwọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ anti-justice yìí, they are all outside the country. Why are they supporting?
No. Let's break it down.
Yes,
some people are outside the country, but they are very deep in Nigeria. When you look at their faces, even kẹ́yìn gan bá ń wo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu ẹlòmíì, ó yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó kájọ wà lóko Ọ̀yọ́ o. It's not everybody that you see in Canada that is in Canada o. It's not everybody that you see in UK that is in UK o. Even when you look at the tẹ́ bá wo face ẹlòmíì, tẹ́ bá wo life ẹlòmíì, tẹ́ bá wo ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń jáde lẹ́nu ẹlòmíì, ẹ máa mọ̀ wípé kódà kan gbé wọ New York, ayọ̀ ò lè wọnú life ẹ̀. Kó wà New York báyìí, ayọ̀ ò lè wọ life ẹ̀. Ẹlòmíì lọ Canada kò lè rí kòkó ká wálé, ẹlòmíì wà ní UK kò lè wà okay. It is not clear. There are some of them tó jẹ́ pé generational curse ń bá wọn kan rìn. It's not about money. Tẹ́lómi bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa mọ̀ rí pé this person can never make it in life. Because somebody is in UK, he knows the standard. Even if he's not a lawyer, he knows the position of authority on justice. He knows how government will protect the family of, or how a case like this should be treated if it's in UK. Kódà kan ní ẹ má lọ school, kó má dé school, kó má débi kankan, kó má jẹ́ lawyer, ó máa mọ̀ pé irú ilé ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bí o. But tó bá máa dá sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ máa wò inú pé he will bring in his person. He will want to trade his person. He will look at how people treat him, the recognition that people give him, or the fact that people don't recognize him. It will come with a personal issues. He will mix it up, and he will now be seeking relevance by telling you, pé our man make a reference special pé UK làwọn wà, and he will be telling you pé òun lágbára àti make or mar. Some of them that you think are in UK, tán da ọ̀rọ̀ irú, there are people who always boast that they can make or mar. Bó ṣe jẹ́ pé they are non-entity o. But they are not many. It's only that they are relevant on social media.
Correct.
It's not as if they are many. A lot of people are looking at them. Oh, àwọn kan ti dàbí wèrè ní. Ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ máa manage ẹ lọ. Àwọn tó wà ní UK tó ń gbà okay, àwọn gan mọ̀ pé this thing doesn't make sense now. Into help bàbá Mohbad lé ní ojú pé àwọn tó wà ní UK táwọn dúró tán ló jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn kan tètè mọ̀ wípé ẹ má fi torí wọ́n fẹ́ fi UK yẹn kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ. UK yẹn gangan náà kọ́ wá fún gbé wọnú kéèsì. Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn kan wà tẹ́ pé imú náà fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà kan kọ́ wọnú kéèsì. And because wọ́n fẹ́ gbà wájú. Ẹ rí i pé nígbà tó di pé kéèsì ìjà voice baba Mohbad mú mọ́ at the time ṣé wọ́n dojú kọra wọn. Ìgbà yẹn ni presidency at underground wá face ara wọn squarely. That is to tell you Royal Rumble. Àwọn tó fẹ́ dislodge baba wọ́n wá rí i pé they don't even know ibo ni baba yìí ti belong mọ́, ibo làwọn tẹ̀ ti lè fà sápá ni káwọn fà ní àbẹ́sẹ̀ ní àbíbo ni wọn rí ibi kankan dìmú mọ́, wọ́n wá face ara wọn. Ó wá di battle between the underground and the presidency. It's like that. Relevance ni. But when people who are also inner, are doing their own. I only know if they want to do their own, allow them to be doing it. Come on. The only thing is that let nobody become antagonist to another. How do you come back? Gbogbo wọn la recognize nísìn. Ṣé èèyàn máa mọ presidency mi ò ní recognize yẹ? Àbí èèyàn máa jẹ́ underground táwọn tiẹ̀ ní àwọn tó láwọn ní gbogbo àwọn former IG, former DC, former PPRO kíní kankan lọ́wọ́. Ṣé àwọn yẹn ni mi ní recognize? Bàbá náà dẹ̀ tún láwọn inner group tiẹ̀ náà. At least on the issue of DNA, they are able to help us push it to a reasonable, position, and we are enjoying it. Àwọn wọ́n dẹ̀ ní ó dàbí next week ní kéèsì yẹn máa come up. Bóyá Qatar wa náà ti fẹ́ ṣe next city ní o, àbí Morocco o.
Dubai.
Àbí Canada o.
Dubai.
Àbí Dubai. Ṣé gbogbo wa náà la máa wà ń bí? People who are passionate about justice. They said Baba should go and bring court order. Court order came. From court order, laboratory. From laboratory, we change the court. From changing the court, we know whether the next sitting is going to be in Qatar or in Israel or in Iran or whatever. But I'm actually DNA. This year, next year, any year, I'm actually DNA.
Oh, the.
And just like I said when they told me that Munaisa was arrested, I said, oh, every elastic has its limit. Arrest him to di na water. Àwọn adájọ́ gan wò wípé kí ló dé gan. Nígbà tó bá tó level kan. What people need to do is to know what their position is. Munaisa came out and said, gbogbo ohun tó ń sọ pátápátá, he has reason for, and he has his position. Gbogbo eléyìí tẹ́mi sọ nínú justice for Mohbad, you will not see me talk about, but my analysis is always based on what A and B are said. It's always based on what they have said. On DNA, ta ló pè wá jáde pé the public should come and join. Pé bàbá fẹ́ ṣe secret results. Wùmí ni o. Ó ní my father-in-law want to cheat me. Àwa náà wò pé ẹ má cheat ọmọ yìí o. Kò dá o. Ó ní the baba want a secret test result. Tá fi jáde nìyẹn o. Àdẹ̀tún gbé ọkàn náà ló tún jáde. Tó láwọn ní center tàwọn. Pé center tàwọn. Evidence yẹn àwọn kan tí gbé jáde fún wa ni. Ó ló ń dẹ̀ máa gbé fún wa. Làwọn náà dẹ̀ ń béèrè pé evidence gbogbo nǹkan ló sọ yẹn o. Ǹjẹ́ wo lẹ máa fi hàn wá o? Ẹni pé àwọn náà voice ẹ̀ náà láti gbọ́ tíjọ́ mi bá wa play. Tán ní rider ló jáde láago kan òru. Tán dẹ̀ tí corona dẹ̀ declare fún further investigation. Gbogbo yẹn náà làwa náà ń dúró de. Bójú ọlọ́pàá dẹ̀ ti pe rider ń sìn. Wọ́n ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ rider pé kí ló wà lọ láago kan òru. Forensic ọlọ́pàá kan spokesperson ọlọ́pàá l'Abuja ló ní tírú kéèsì bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn á béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ni. Ó ní the police will have to do forensic of the case. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá náà ló sọ ọ́. That is part of the standard o. Like the fin demand fún forensic. Timeline tí gbogbo wọn gbẹnu sókun microphone tó ń sọ fún wa tó wà ní CTC. A rí pé kò tálì. That is why we too are asking for forensic. Ẹ jọ kí la sọ tó burú sí. Have we cooking anything? Ṣé Mohbad kú sí hospital ni àbí inú ilé? Ìyábọ̀ sọ fún wa wípé Mohbad died inside the house. Ṣé mi mo sọ yẹn ni? Nínú CTC, àwọn kan gan sọ wípé inú ilé ló kú sí. Téèyàn bá kú sínú ilé, kí ni wọ́n ń pè homicide ni? Who are the suspects in homicide? People inside the house. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tá a bá sọ pé they are suspects. If some people who were not in the house will point at Naira Marley and Sam Larry as suspects,
kí ló dé táwa náà wà lè look at what they have told us more so that Iyabo told us that he pie inside the house, that some people admitted that he pie inside the house. Then we can no longer conclude that everybody inside the house is a suspect. It's as simple as that. Oh, Emma Abitulo.
So even add, when in the corona inquest, I think about page 142. Also now, ilé ló kú sí. Wọ́n lè ti sọ fún wa pé ìgbà tó ń gbà nu mọ́tò driver tún turn back ó ara ẹ̀ tí tútù kò dé hospital has only brought in dead. So don't let me waste much of your time. Let me go to I think Mommy Buki gist is done. Show baby Mama T, who is ready to talk. Show baby. Is Show baby there? If Show baby is not there, is Mama T Posh there? If Mama T Posh is not there, is Olaide there? Please help me to power tap. Please help me to power tap. I got in 2 months. I want God help me to power tap. Hey Joe. Emma Bokolofa.
Hello.
Alpha, happy New Year, guy.
Happy New Year.
This season I don't win. I will not see your brake light again.
Yeah. Again, Sunday much. Just don't lucky. Yeah, I don't know. So many discussion about Akara. I think Twitter is a go right now. People are just selling Akara on Twitter right now. So
as in Akara is trending, as in mad.
I just saw that business. Honest, and I love Akara so much, though. And on the more serious note, we can even make Akara a global business. Like, you know, instead of doing it on the outside, we can now begin to have like this bakery that we have. You know, we have bakery now these days. We have bread. Maybe Akara can become a good can turn it to something way more.
Online, Yalakara.
Ọláìdé ilé mo bá jẹ Ọláìdé ọmọ ìyá alákàrà confam wàhálà
ẹjọ́ fún ọ lórúkọ ní sókè báyẹn.
Our government they need to do better for us, but on the more serious note, as I think I heard someone was saying, most people we have some people that are PhD holders today, and parents train them with that they call it petty trading. Then when we were growing up, you know, they call them petty trader, and they were doing well, training their children to become who they are today. And kudos to all the parents that have done so well for the first, from primary school to secondary school to for some of us that had the opportunity of going to further. Kudos to our parents, and thank you for you've done. And to one of the another topic about reconciliation or nothing, baby, I wrong, baby. You know, I mean, I always say, you remember, you said something about us now. One of our discussion with about last year, when I asked him the question, if you can remember, I said, does he watch football? If you can remember that day, I think someone will ball. I'm can go money. Will ball. You understand the important machine by on this J4M. They talk like we diehard fan of football clubs, maybe in England or in Europe. Like as an Arsenal fan, I don't see anything good in Chelsea. No Chelsea fan will come and tell me that Chelsea better than Arsenal. I'm gonna need that for me. You understand what I'm saying? That was the logic I told you that day. That see, so people they will tell you Messi is better than Ronaldo. Even if the statistics is showing that Messi is better than Ronaldo, Ronaldo fans will not agree with you. With the stats that we are seeing, it's clear to everyone that Messi is superior based on facts. statistics, not based on and to find you or into athleticism or something like that. You get what I'm saying? Now, and we've always said there's no point whereby people will come up and say, they start cursing you. So people are ghost fighting you. So people will be ghost fighting you all because what Oluwatosin told York. And York is now like, you start fighting you. And Olaide doesn't even know if Oluwatosin told York about Olaide or something. And they start they start on the platform, they start cursing, attacking. Because maybe I'm the host now, and I be like, okay, because the host is now attacking this person, I have to do it. Which for me, I would never belong to such philosophy. Let me use that word. I only said that I will not preach peace because there is no peace in my preach. Because me, I don't do anything. You are the one fighting me. I'm not fighting you. I won't come for anybody. I won't come and say, I won't come. I won't unless it come for me like you. My lad said to myself, I want to come for you back. Because I was be on my lane. If let us be on our now that on that platform, Palestinian platform was the platform that we normally go before. Honestly, like 95% of people on the platform, on the panel, I never met them on this platform then. The only person that I know that is regular these days is Lagata, that we normally talk on that platform. Every other person on the panel, as I'm speaking right now, I do not know them. I've never met them before on his platform when we were going there back in the day. So maybe Debbie, I don't know if Debbie is still going there, but I know Debbie, there's you, Andy, Vegetable Island.
Andy Ray, my
you know, you Andy, Vegetable Island. You really know people that were always going there, but now these days, honestly, I don't know people that are there. And if someone has reached out to Baba Mohbad and let them stop the entire thing, kudos to, I don't know the motive behind it, but I know you've always said it about all this while, Baba should try and talk to people, let them say something behind and all that. But again, and these are the things, can you man do me? They don't know what you've done behind. It's what they are saying. Because I've seen countless times they come for critical thinkers, come up, but they don't know what we've like. I know at least people that are aware what I want to say now. When Baba released that song then, you remember Baba released that song then that he gave it to you know what we discussed behind.
And our position then.
So yeah. Who position will not come and start not talking about it. No, we still anything. You want more conscience, you want more. I don't. The man was even man back in quotation. No. You do your own thing. So when Kasala burst, and I say, okay, at least nobody burst. We said this in that time, but we don't need to come out and be nice. I want to claim champion. Other madams, Mr. Lati, Yomi. No, I've said it. Yomi and Yomi are on the same page. On just for bad. As regard when you already say, Baba have question. You can't demand has nothing to. If Baba come out and say, okay, what's his name? Look, come on, Shedrak said, Yomi look bad to be by. Shedrak can go to the police. Baba Shedrak so far right or blessing. If those two people deny there's nothing you can do. York.
Recording.
When the man was busy in the code, so when these people come up, the man knows the thing. All these are crap. When you see me, look for something else to talk about. And I love when Mr. Shah said something like, nǹkan sọ yẹn wọ́n máa sọ nìkan lè fi wọ́n máa bá wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn critical thinkers wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn UAD wọ́n fẹ́ káwọn kìnnìkan kan sọ̀rọ̀ ni because they want to mention that person to tie in together. Once they mention that person's name, they want you guys to come out and say things. And I've already been saying it that some people see this thing from the angle of PDP APC. They see it just from the angle of Arsenal, Chelsea. And I've said it, that's it. Since maybe I know about this political stuff, I know about this football stuff, that's why I will just laugh over it. I know this game. I know this people are doing this crap. So for me, I believe if that is that about that, there is no cursing from the other side. It is good. It's a welcome development. So let's just forge ahead. And I always believe that Joseph Aloba should not, Joe Biden does not need to come on live and responding. That is that is me. Need to come and respond. We've got host here. If Mr. Aisha is talking like this, now you think he's talking for Baba, he's speaking for Baba Mohbad as a spokesman. If you they talk, he go like say he's speak for Baba Mohbad. If Mama Konfi is speaking, if Venture is speaking, these guys are enough as far as I'm concerned. And they have their own different way of speaking. If I is speaking, I speak, not be the way I speak, now you speak, not be the way I speak, how they speak. So these people are there, they can speak, not that they speak on his behalf, but they can try to, there's a way they will analyze these things. So me, I just feel like Baba Mohbad doesn't need to come on platform, TikTok, and respond to some of these things. Leave it to whoever wants to, who is the host.
There are some people there are some people who say, Baba should come out and reply whenever he wants to reply. Some nitwits who don't use their sense.
Baba doesn't need to respond to anybody. We've been on that pedestal as well.
Yes. Okay, look at what happened now. That Baba went to apologize to Lati. I think there was a time I saw something on Mommy Trust No One. I was replying them.
No, let's be clear here. Let's be clear. Baba did not call. I don't think, based on what York played, Baba did not call Lati Snell. It was someone that like in.
Yes, now like a reconciliation now.
Out of their apology, both all the apologies and money. So it's not going to be a one-sided apology. I want to believe that. I wasn't on the call. So that go ahead.
Yeah, it is mutual. It is mutual.
Men get a kind.
And everybody say what got to them, and they moved on. They moved past it.
So imagine I always think that Baba should not, just focus on other things and whatever they want to do. I think we are in the era of other mandamus now. Let's see how that one pans out. The DNA, I think the sitting is this week. Next week. So let's see how everything pans out. But we must continue. Our own position has not changed. Joseph Aloba was not in the house when Mohbad died. There is nothing you can do about it. You can attack Baba Mohbad on other simple offenses. You can attack him on any other thing. Okay, Baba Bumi, Baba Shikenikon, that one is different. But say on the pie of the boy, the man the man was not in the house. And we've given the police so many things. Baba has written to the police. Yomi has written to the police. Critical thinkers has written to the police. EAG has written to the police. Why have these different groups? They've written to the police and they've not done anything. They've not come and arrest the man. So is the man is it the man that is paying the police not to come and pick him up? Because even the EFCC time when they were saying EFCC, let the EFCC come and pick him up. These are the things that I like. Like we are talking about when we're talking about just not bad. We're talking about transparency. We should be transparent on our own side. We say if you like your team, Baba, you are team me, you are team anybody, you are team that wish anything. If you are team Baba, you should also call for transparency. And we saying they should investigate Joseph Aloba, but this part of the thing that we send to the IGP, the former IGP of police. Because in the letter that was written to them, it is clear when that's like human doing that people try to lie to themselves. There was this story that was on front page of the Punch when Baba wrote to the IGP. It was the front page. It's just that people just want to lie. You know when people want to lie, you know how they said, people will tell you that Arsenal is the best club in the world. Statistically speaking, it is not. Why? But I say Arsenal is the best in the world. I don't want you to want to tell me Arsenal is the best. You get? Baba wrote to IGP about the 3 seconds video. It's there. They saw it. But they still tell you that Baba is shielding, quote and unquote, Adira. But you want it. He told them. He even went on Silverbed. He said something about King White. Make me woman go on she bodyguard for me. He said it on the TV, on the live TV. And people were still like trying to lie to themselves. And these are the things that makes me mad. You don't need to, you can lie to everybody. But you can't lie to yourself. You know you can, you know definitely you are lying on powerful and you know. So why? You're not doing me. So people already know what is going on. So you don't need to be. The man said something about the ID, went to IGP office, critical takers as well, wrote to IGP. We had a 3 seconds video. Because when it was hot, when it was breaking, when it was a new lead, quote and unquote, new lead. When 3 seconds ago was a new lead, we were interested. I don't know the platform that streamed it. Like, was it a platform? They streamed what's his name? Yomi in Jiawi Keja. We streamed it. We were anxious. We wanted that boy Shedra to say something there. And the point, Mama Comfy was supporting that. Mama Comfy was supporting Yomi at that point. I think Mama Comfy had issue with someone on that park. I can't remember that person that day. Mama Comfy issue with Benny, and I like continue Michelle Jono. But Mama Comfy was asking Yomi Shiga or any other. And these are the issues. When they were supporting you, you guys did not say when they were supporting you. Because when they are saying something they are saying, you are trying to twist the entire thing.
You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to put that post you said. I wanted to put it on this big camera. But what I got me emotion, me emotion.
Okay, she did 3 seconds with IGPN.
Yeah, me emotion.
Baba did one. Africans did one. We emphasize on
that. No, I don't know how to put it.
Which people should not. A man misconstrue. A man don't change the narrative. Yeah, opponents. Yeah, opponent. They will only be opponents. But let's take the fact. Let's take the fact. That's happened. But for me, if there's a conciliation, let everybody just shoot their sword. I know some people might not be happy about it. Some people want fire for fire. It's fine. But let's just let's keep our fingers crossed. And we are here to give thanks to Almighty for keeping us alive at this very moment. No, but let's see how the DNA pans out. And we'll be hearing about picking up people like recently. I saw someone show me a video of immunizer in front of KKV. I mean, it's so absolutely shocking that some nitwits, they'll sit down somewhere and try to say they want to petition, they want to sue someone for speaking up. When we have the likes of Donald Trump, we have the likes of the ex-prime minister of the United Kingdom, Obama. People are speaking ill of these people, and they don't pick anybody up. But another citizen would not say some will not talk again. These are the issues that we talk about our society. You can't. This guy posted a video of him when Showore posted. Sometimes when people attack Showore, I laugh. He has paid his deal out there. He might have his own personal stuff. In 1993, when
with Abiola,
when they annulled June 12th, he was bold, a union president, and he was bold. In 1998, when they died, when Abiola died, and he was attacking the military junta of Abdulsalam Abubakar. That they are the one that will bury Abiola. He was a young man then, and they are speaking up as a Nigerian. So they put it in the is he new that someone is speaking about what happened, and we've already been consistent here. We tell you what Wunmi said. Why? Citizen here, I'm a quote about Simini. I'm a quote and go to Sony channels, AIT and Rice TV. We're not going to say anything beyond what she said. But the lawyer Kabiru was out there lying against the deceased father every now and then. Nothing has been done to that man. Yeah, like he said, Obama was one that released what's his name? The suspect. He said it, a lawyer saying crap on live on television, saying nonsense. So let's remain calm and let's see how everything pans out. But the immunizer thing that I saw is absolutely nonsense. The idiot that did it, you must be ashamed of yourself. We are not criminals. We are talking about what is happening in the country. So we have the right to speak up. We have the right to speak up. I remember when they picked that machine boy, when they picked him at that time. And I was saying on the platform, I think Lagata was on that platform that day. I told Lagata, I said, no, you know what? After 24 hours, it can go. They can bail him. Like, it is the standard. You know, they don't need to go and put him in KK. If Lagata is listening, you remember that I was saying that when they pick that machine boy, you know, when they pick him on that day. So it doesn't really, let's always speak truth to power. And, but those people behind the picking, they didn't pick him up. I think he went by himself, so he's respectfully went there and he didn't do anything more than talking about just somebody. You never see that thing fixed, David.
Money. I don't understand.
Okay, no, you don't forget. You don't think.
I don't forget. I've been trying to put that for the background.
I don't know where it is, but just try it.
I think send out to you now.
But no. If you send out to you, if you send out, you're not visa. Let me send you.
Me and my boy ain't showing that.
I'm not ready for that page, that punch now, front page.
And now I've seen it. That front page.
I'm a two go because people saw it. They lied that the man never said anything, never did anything on as per 3 seconds video, which is a lie. Our justice in it. Unto Majeka, we will always have one things to say about it. If we know that it's not the right part, we will not go there. If we know it's the right part, like, okay, there's a 3 seconds video that can help. Okay, they push in. Oh, they did this. We'll definitely. You don't say now. You don't see him. No, now you don't like green screen you did. Then for the green screen, I think there's one that is blank, like the council, council dark in it by the left. I don't know if that's how it is now. I don't know. Let me
want to change it before.
Let me go on video. It's one wound meal. So this I'm doing now. I don't do video like this. I'm on video. Like this. Yuck.
No, you are not.
I'm on video. I'm on video now.
Not sure.
You're on video
okay.
now. Want to try Lati?
Let me try. Because I saw something like that. Keto see video and say. I think. Okay, let me off the video first. I'm coming.
I think. What's it back there? When you TikTok? Come on, Shano.
Now you know you go press. Hold on. I don't know if he go do.
Okay.
You know, as you press that video icon.
CJ Baba.
As you press that video icon. There's a plus sign. Just
which video icon?
Sign. Just on top of that plus sign. Press the plus sign, then you go see recently saved picture.
No, make I come up.
That's effects on this green screen. So the plus, if you send out to me, I can't do it on that place. But I don't know if I think. I don't know. If you can see, Sha. You can send it to me now. Let me see. Let's try it. Don't say that.
I don't say that now. But I don't understand.
I don't know how to. Okay, now be this. But apart from my give two story here. I think I don't know. You just go this headline. You just copy it. They will put it on. We'll put it on Google, Chrome, Google. Then you give us the. You can even read it now, sir. All these lies, people they lie. They really lie.
Like Mama Tipo, she's back. I think she's back. If you allow her to speak.
No problem now. You are not.
Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good afternoon. Good morning. Barrister Lati, good afternoon. I greet you.
To hear your voice again.
Yeah, thank you. Show baby, Mama, I greet you. Barrister Laide, long time, I greet you specially. Daddy York, well done, sir. Everyone on the comment section, I greet you. I was actually enjoying the talk. I don't have a lot to say, I came to say hello. Normally, it was that their president's wife thing that was getting me. I don't understand. But Daddy Ishak spoke my mind a bit about that. I think it's very downgrading and it's the thought of having no prospect or anything for the people in Nigeria, and it saddens, because I don't understand why you will be moving from the woman representing so state or so whatever. As long as you are APC, you deserve a car. And Nigerians are suffering, and the only thing you could do to help is like, yeah, you can start this business, like, I don't even want to say akara corn and all that. How has selling corn brought somebody out of poverty, hunger, or whatever? I don't know. It's like you're just trying to get the people engaged, or it's the people you're talking to, the kind of women, or it's the rural area or the village you're the people, just trying to get them involved in doing something. It's not making sense. If she had come out and say, I am opening this factory or this fabric, like we call it, this. I mean, why? They can't be that. They can fry akara. They can make a fabric akara, a factory for akara or corn or whatever, package. In Europe, there are maize in the freezer that are packed that people buy, or wherever. They just package it one way or the other. The chocolate people are buying, it's made in the fabric. The waffles, those things, there are so many things. The donuts, you see these things, there are companies that make them like to be sold every day and bought every day. The next day they make other ones. She could do something like that and employ people and pay them at the end of the month. But you won't do that. You want them to go selling akara, corn, and kuli by the roadside. It's not like you have provided them with a shop or something. Have you paid their rent for 1 year to say? Where are they going to sell this? By the roadside? Is there anybody that has a particular shop or that's frying akara in it where people come to buy? Most of them are outside. Why? Because they don't have a place for it. They can't afford any. If they would even do it in a shop, they can't afford it. And that is empowerment. I'm not shocked. Nigerians are not provoked yet. They need to be more angry, need to get more angry. Then we'll be listening, then we'll be hearing, because they are not angry. They are not seeing the things we are seeing. sometimes I'm like, how are we going to talk everyone out of that? This is not okay, but you can't get into their brain because there's hunger, there's poverty. Anything money mentioned, people will be present to accept it just the way it is, even if it's just peanut. It's frustrating. And that's why people talking about it today, I hope they don't stop. Because whatever happened in Nigeria, it happened, oh wow, it blows up before you know it stops. It has to stop. That's the president's wife. That's the president's wife. Is that the best you can do? You donated 2 billion for this, 2 billion for that. There are whatever responsible for those things. What are they doing with the money that's contributed for the cancer and all of that healthcare? Why is it you in particular? Why are you telling us? Do something with this money. Create employment. And then people will be listening. It's just like everyone is saying. It's obvious they don't have the progress of the people at heart, so she can come out and spew whatever she likes, and some people will jubilate to it. But to the glory of God, a lot of people's eyes are opening, and that's the only thing we can do. Keep talking. Keep talking. We see these things and they are wrong. You won't dare. You won't dare. When Mr. Ishak mentioned the governor of Lagos State saying, is it Mohbad that first? In my head is like, imagine it was the prime minister of London, whatever, that said that. They will loud it. They will blow it up. He could get in trouble for that. He could. He could get in trouble for using that word, but in Nigeria, he just got away with it. Nobody cared. And don't question him more than that or you get arrested. It's rubbish. It's heart-aching, you know. But I'm hoping. I want to use the word I'm glad, but let me use the word I'm hoping. Nigeria, wake up. Wake up. Wake up, and I must say again, to the ones in Nigeria, you don't have your PVC. Go get your PVC, please. Go get your PVC. Don't be deceived. Don't be deceived. This little change is not going to make anything. It's not going to, by tomorrow, it will finish or whatever you get. Suffer now and know why you are suffering. Not because you collected one chicken change from somebody that they will think would last for another 4 years, but the next day actually is done. You're nailing your life to that life they have projected in you for the rest of your life. Enough is enough. I'm sick of Nigeria. I'm not going to lie. Growing up, I used to say, oh, Nigeria, wow, it's gonna get better. It never gets better. It never gets better. It's time we wake up. Wake up and hold our leaders accountable for everything that's going wrong. We're going to be threatened. People are going to be locked up, but stand on your words. That's it. That's the only way out. Because there are demons in disguise. That's all I have to say. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just upsetting me. Thank you for your time. I have to keep to myself sometimes, as some people thinking the way I'm thinking in my head. It's anger. anger. We pray Nigeria be great again. Thank you, Daddy York, for coming live, and everyone. I'll mute now.
Thank you very much. Lati, you want to say something?
Someone said in the comment section, saying, vote for who? I don't know. I to vote and vote twice because
you are asking someone if he's going to vote for who is he going to
vote for? Vote for who? Vote for anybody besides this president. I won't choose for you.
No.
I won't choose for you, but if you think this president it's right for you, oh please, by all means. But I will say, vote anybody but this president. Do you like how you are living right now if you are in Nigeria? I don't think so. It's promising a better tomorrow. Is it really going to be? I don't think so. Please, let's not deceive ourselves. And if the next one comes, maybe that's what Nigerians should learn. The next one comes, the next 3 whatever years, vote him out again.
You will get it right. I think that's the point.
It's always hard to vote out.
But if they know that once you come in and you don't perform, Nigerians will vote you out. They will sit tight.
I think we should go for one single term presidency.
That single time, I'm going to
So what are we not going to do? What are we going to do? For me, do you know the crazy thing about this thing is they started campaign. What the hell? Sorry, hold on. Yeah, so they started campaign. They started campaign since last year. They voted them in 2023. They started campaign like last year. So they have just 2 years to go. The remaining 2 years.
No, you're in the campaign.
The presidential election is in January. All because of the new law, you need to do the Supreme Court blah blah before May 29. You understand? So that means every 2 years is for governance, and the remaining 1.5 years for them to canvass for re-election or for another president or governor. But at least feel like people should not make it look like no the presidency, the governor, they're not doing us any favor by being president. Most definitely, the Nigerian government is paying them salary. So Nigerian coffers, we are paying them salary. So just like Nigerian police, we told them to do their job. They're not doing us any favor. Police must do their job. It is their job. We are paying them. Some of us are not doing our work, they will sack us. If we're not doing well, you'll be fired. So why can't we question the police, the government, the governor, the presidency if they're not doing well? If the president is not doing well, the people are saying he's not doing well, let them fire him through elections. And in Nigeria, election in Nigeria today, you know it is now. They begin to which is why people did not get what Mr. Ishak was saying when he said she has a target audience. I'm not admiring something here. She was targeting some people, and they will start rolling money to those people that will be selling akara now, and those are people that will go and vote. These things are not happening in Southwest before, or in the southern part of the country. It happens in northern part, where the Almajiri, even though former president of Nigeria, Goodluck Jonathan, tried to help the people of the north in this Almajiri thing, built fantastic schools for them back in the day, between 2011 and 2014, 15. But they say no, you have to go, which is fine. It's democracy. majority carry the votes. Even if you are the best president and you're not performing well, they will fire you and you're going to leave. Trump did first year. They fired him. He came back again, and he's going after 4 years. So it's nobody's property. If Nigerians say Tiunbu has failed, most definitely let him go. I've never been a fan.
He failed woefully.
Yeah. So yeah, some people will disagree with you that he not failed, but data. Now we'll talk about. If you're talking about numbers, how was Nigeria in 2015? How was Nigeria in 2019? How was Nigeria in 2023? Talking about numbers, the country is not doing well, 100%. I know how we were in 2018, 2014. You know that the 2014, 2015, a bag of rice was 8,500 naira, 8,500. Christmas bonus, then we go to give rice to staff. Bag of rice was 8K, 8,500 in 2015. Or let me say 2014. But now, I don't know how much they're selling bag of rice now. We're being 90K, 80K. And these are numbers. We need to stick with numbers.
Sorry to interject you. The people supporting the current government will tell you that as of last year, October, September, a bag of rice is 120, but the current administration has break and reduced the cost of the bag of rice to 60,000. To them, it's an achievement. Continue.
It's not. No, it's not. Because we know where we are coming from. We know where we are coming from. Because we know it. I'm not saying 1999. I'm not saying 1985. I'm not saying 1988. I am saying in recent history, 2015, bag of rice was 8K. 8K. And believe you me, it was affordable. That is the truth of matter. When I mean affordable, 8K is big money in 2015, but it was affordable. In 2014, 13, 14, 15, we know how people were celebrating Christmas.
Hello, not a bag of rice, very good.
Only 60K, 70K. For the past 4 years now,
it's still cheap
Christmas,
now.
In the past 4 years now, Christmas in Lagos.
It's very cheap.
It's still cheap.
Very, very cheap.
Don't say that out.
Last year was 100 and something, or more.
Go there, it was 250K. It's cheap now.
Hello, chief. Can I to a venue?
That was 250K. Only one quick.
The one we are even talking about is better. Is that country really moving forward? I'm sorry to cut in.
No problem, fine.
Everyone, God bless you. Yeah. God bless you, every general on this platform. Yes. I've been listening for a while, but I thought at more that is Nigeria getting better? If they could say people should go and start selling akara, that they will make money and train their children with akara money, is it not stupidity? What are we talking about here? That's why you see our girls going outside there to do prostitution and all these things. Do they think they are really moving Nigeria forward? They are
moving Nigeria forward in that aspect, though.
So where?
To the polygamists.
Imagine. I don't know what to say concerning Nigerian kids. But for
film polygamists here.
Okay. I beg, we don't want arguments for you, I beg. We want to say now, but she go on mute now.
Seriously, no, I know she's the one you will come.
No, really, let's look at it. It's Nigeria. There is this song that Sonny Oposto sang those days. Which way Nigeria? I used to play it on my. Which way Nigeria? Which way to go? Yeah, that song I listened to it and I asked my question. I ask a question. If this country was like this then, now what are we saying? Is it getting better? No, it's getting worse. I would say the rich are getting rich and the poor are getting poorer.
Let me ask something. There's no middle class in Nigeria anymore. Back in the day, we used to have middle class. Like, you know, they are not rich, they are not
but
poor.
the middle class, middle class more.
Now I'm saying that back in the day,
people might get poorer, the rich might get richer. Come on, sínú yàrá kí yàrá máa kún fowó. Owó tẹ̀lé ná tọ́kẹ́ tó kú, àwọn ẹlòmíì máa kú pẹ̀lú owó iná ni. Wọn ò dẹ̀ ní rí iná. Ẹn tó lóun fẹ́ débẹ̀ 2027, mo sorry, ṣóṣọ́ ipò òun máa di 2027. Sure, ipò máa di 2027. Let's just be careful of what we do. Because every of our children, we don't pray for it. We reap whatever they have sown. Àwọn ọmọ wọn máa jèrè iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ wọn. Because most of them, they believe they are doing what is right. Some of them are even looking at people that are destroying lives and they are letting go, saying nothing concerning it. And sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad Lati, how many years? Almost 3 years plus. Nobody is saying anything. The government are living their life. The president is doing his own. And some people are coming out to say what they like to say. Every day, presidential. We don't know what presidential is going to bring out of this. We are waiting to see. For real, I'm waiting to see.
The presidency.
I think presidency then.
Presidency.
No, for real. And to bá lówó tó fẹ́ waste ló máa lọ dáwó sọ́dọ̀ presidential àbí presidency.
As of now, àwọn nìkan ló ṣì wà ní order of mandamus as of now.
Èmi ò gbóyìnbó yẹn ti le jù fún mi.
Àwọn nìkan náà sì fún ní date. Wọ́n fẹ́ deliver judgment. Okay. It's just to investigate the case. So whatever.
So what's all this about Maxwell? I don't hear them. I mean, I'm just out of touch.
I have something of Maxwell as well, but I've not seen anything being done. And for me, when I heard it from Mommy Comfy's speech, I believe if that man is going to come in, the one they said they should divide the money into 4 parts. They should pay him 1 out of the 4 parts. For me, I would say
money
no.
Hold on. The very funny update the phone now.
Wọ́n ní pé Maxwell fẹ́ wọlé, ó fẹ́ dá sí. And that was what I heard. I met them talking about it. That he wanted to collect 100 million, a billion or something. I was like, Sọfẹ́ lọ jí ni.
It was a billion, it was 100 billion.
Èmi ò mọ̀.
Ẹ sọ pé lọ́dẹ kọ́ ni ara.
Bóyá mi ò gbọ́ dáadáa ni káwọn tó gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ti gbọ́ ní kọ́ bá wa dá sí o. The only thing I said on that platform was that he should do the needful if he really wants to work before we pay him anything. All these people are just using us to make money. Me, I don't believe.
For me, yeah, I believe that whoever contacted Maxwell must have had a brief from Atipi. This and this vis-a-vis in contact with you know, so it is based on that premise. This is how much I'm going to charge. You know, so based on his charging, they will look at it holistically. If it's achievable, if it's not, then you know. So for me, if anybody that is close to the Maxwell that knows what's it called updates, if they are saying it, my own question would be, what was the guy contacted for? What is he going to do? You understand? So you can't just say that Tobafe call me 100 million, 100 billion. Oh, we have no.
LAB lè bí mọ́mí coffee dáadáa because ó dàbí wọ́n play kíní yẹn lórí platform wọn ni. But I didn't listen when they started the live. But I met them talking about it and I gave my summation there. I told them that if he's going to work, let him work first. Let's see what he's going to bring to the table before we start thinking of that money he's talking about. Because àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti owó tó ti dá lórí justice for Mohbad.
And again, I think also that if he's coming online to say this is how much I want to collect, I don't feel it's too good. For me, there are some people that contacted him. Those people ought to stand as intermediary between Maxwell and the other public. They discuss with Maxwell this and this. In February, one day no, they will bargain. Then they will now be the one to tell the public that, oh, we've gotten a lawyer. This lawyer we've gotten. This is what is going to help us to do. We want to go and collect mandamus, or we want to collect real parking, or we want to sue, or we don't want to sue, and this is how much is billing us, They are the one that is supposed to tell us, we're okay, they reach our agreement to Ibiba, and also not for me, not Max. I don't know. Anyway, that's just me. I'm not to love you dragging me. I'm just saying. But for me, the more the merrier. Let everybody do what they can do. All we need is justice. Let everybody do what they can do. Olan 2220 as his sus. Anade. Before we start,
Nigerians should open their eyes very well before they vote.
Daddy, good evening, good afternoon, good morning. I don't know your location actually, but I still have to just appreciate this potentiality, this energy that no one can take away. I want to first recognize the Madam Oluwatosin, Barrister Oluwatosin. Barrister Lati is no more on the panelists. I want to appreciate the consistency. Sorry. I appreciate you, Barrister Lati, for your consistency and for everything that you have been doing for this justice for Mohbad. The last time I had the opportunity to be on this panel, that I was able to be vocal was how can we guide this DNA of the thing? Mo kàn appreciate yín ni pé mo ti pẹ́ díẹ̀ tẹ̀sí rántí báwo náà ṣe ní ìdàrú mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́. So in tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sìn ni pé mo kàn fẹ́ appreciate yín ni. Ẹni tó bá wà nídìí òtítọ́ kò ní jogún òfò. And that is why we are talking about posterity. And from there, I will be able to relate myself with what Barrister Olaide have said. Yeah, that's not at Chelsea. Only John be gonna come out for glass. For glass, Dagboleru, Chelsea, Arsenal, Stamford Bridge, High-Bridge, Emirates. Don't ṣàdúgbò kan náà ẹjọ́ ẹ má dọmọ pọ̀ ní Mercy o. Ẹ má kó lè jọra wọn ẹjọ́. Baba need a voice, but Baba need a very, very, very good voice. Kò ń ṣe àwọn voice ọmọ máa sá pamọ́ sẹ́yìn àwọn voice tí ò kì í ṣe voice.
Ìwò tún ní sá pamọ́ sẹ́yìn.
Yes, so because àwọn kan wà tí wọ́n lè inherit enemy o.
Okay.
Because ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n ẹ ṣàmọ̀ pé ẹlẹ́gbọ̀n.
Bàbá àti ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ti settle kò sí ìjà mọ́ ní family báyìí.
Ṣẹ́gbọ́n yín ni wọ́n gangan ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́gbọ́n yín pè wọlé. Bí báwo ni ó tójọ́ mẹ́ta
kẹ́ ṣe live.
No, níbi tí kàtẹ́gbọ́n mi ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ à ń gbé
that means limit wà ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad kò sí limit the right thing has to be done. The right thing has to be done. So that ẹ̀yin náà ẹ máa ní peaceful life. Because gbogbo time tẹ sacrifice láti máa wà online yìí tára kan fi ń follow yín tára kan fi ń wo pé èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ kú báyìí kẹ̀. Kí ló wá dé irú ìlú wa la wà yìí náà. Ṣé tí wàá yín sìn lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Mohbad ti ṣẹlẹ̀ in fact nǹkan tó tiẹ̀ wá wà ń tà ń sìn ojú in fact ó kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
Ó kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ọmọ wa ṣì wà nù gbó báyìí wọ́n ti.
Àwọn ọmọ wa ṣì wà nù gbó.
Wọ́n ti lò close to a month plus báyìí.
Èèyàn kọ́ dẹ̀ ní ká máa lọ dín kúlíkúlí nígbà tó yẹ pé tápà ní gbogbo wa. Àwọn owó ló mú kúlíkúlí dù.
Àgbàdo tó ní kẹ́ lọ ṣe yẹn àgbàdo yẹn ibi àwọn bandit tó wà nù gbó àgbàdo yẹn báwọn náà ṣe fẹ́ tẹ́yà bá ti lọ.
Àwọn náà máa lè rágbàdo kọ̀ọ̀kan sùn because nǹkan tó máa jẹ nìyẹn wọ́n rẹ́yì láti lo 90 days nínú igbó yẹn kí harvesting fever kí wọ́n ti máa harvesting kí wọ́n ti máa ń pe táyà tó máa ń ṣe harvest yìí. Between 2 months you must harvest it if not ẹ máa ká ní gbígbẹ lẹ máa ká.
Màálù wọn gan ló máa jẹ tán.
Ó bá tán. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ madam tó ń pín elox àbí irú mọ́tò ló ń pín fáwọn APC o àwọn obìnrin nìyẹn o Ọlọ́run ló mọ iye tí ọkọ wọn máa gbà tó ní kán lọ máa dín àkàrà àti kúlíkúlí ẹni tó lò 4 years ní yunifásitì tó lọ study kò ní ìdòwò rẹpẹtẹ kó ṣàtúmọ̀ kó ló máa sun àgbàdo ẹ rí i pé disgrace ni ẹ rí i pé ìdójútì lélẹ̀ ìbàdí Honorable Young Daddy, may God bless you. I was able to contacted you last time tí Gurexi tí wọ́n appreciate yín.
Ẹ ṣé.
Lórí iye tí ẹ bá fẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ síbẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀. Ọlọ́run ò ní fi yín sílẹ̀ sà. Barrister Olúwatósìn.
Ọlọ́run rí gbogbo wa. Ẹ ṣé.
Barrister Olúwatósìn orí posterity la wà ń bí báyìí o. Nǹkan tó mú mi lẹ̀ mọ́ platform yìí nìyẹn because mo mọ̀ pé nǹkan kan wà oríjà náà máa ń pè oríjà ju ogun lọ. Posterity náà ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ tí o bá mọ rere ṣe máa ṣe lọ ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ibi náà ni má padà ń bẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ọba ó ń dúró dè wá. Honorable Young Daddy, I appreciate you.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you, my brother.
Please, my regard to Daddy Ishaq.
Thank you.
Everybody, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. God bless you. May God bless you.
Mommy Shoes.
Thank you.
Mommy Sue, Mommy Success.
If it's good evening, everybody. Or your mandate we shall start. Or your mandate we shall start. Or your mandate, get that here, your mandate. It's time. Don't finish. Nigeria out in law. Akara. My family, everybody know me for this justice. I be peacemaker. I beg. I delivered worldwide. Akara o, kuli o. Name it, granuts. I get it for you. I beg, even the Gary pata I did here for you. I deliver what, even the spiritual word I deliver.
Yes.
Please, family, I beg. Mona, come on, Tinubu. I beg. I go the roast corn and then see even the roasted corn they deliver. If not what you want to chop the corn, I did there for you worldwide. See shipping fee na free. Na I go use your meeting stand power of mandaments they don't give me.
You go to the power of mandaments.
Not the power of mandaments that they call am. I be power of Anthony. Let's say the power of Anthony. I miss everybody. My son Olaide Saoluwatosi. My sweet mommy, Mama T. God bless you, ma. I greet everybody. See where we find ourselves. It is well.
Amen.
That kilo shele. Then when they see you again, I'll be our mom in they allow you again. I know. Because I know you are busy. I know. I say, can't wait for nobody.
Man.
If you don't work, you don't go chop. I mean, what they say.
As we will not get mandate now, so we guys do the man.
I don't carry my mandates. I will collect the man. What's it you're missing? Collect oh. Now mandates now be mandamots. I don't collect my mandamots. I mean, nothing we not go see for this justice. Nothing. I know my people know me.
It is well.
People, well, there are some people that when you see them on platform, you will know that this one is not for justice. It's waiting for giveaway. But when you see people like Mama T, that British and Mama T who speak English, Pastor, let's see that Mama T. Hey! Not that, please. If I say you go invite both of them. We meet him and Papa team. He's sweet right way. Everybody will just stay on that day. But your mandate, we just stand. Anyway, it is good.
We know they argue with those kind of people who no get sense.
What is your occupation? You're a bad guy. You're a bad guy. What is your occupation?
That one don't pass now. Old things have passed away. That's what Bible talk about. Old things have passed away.
You're not good though.
Old things don't pass away. Everybody, nobody fight. Everybody, Baba Mohbad don't settle. Everybody don't do alright. We don't do everybody's now okay with each other. The person who they follow, our leader, you don't settle with.
It's good. Yeah. It's good. I love that.
Peace is everywhere now. Peace is everywhere.
Thank God. But Mona patronize me. I beg kuli.
Okay, we know you.
Anyone I go to the one where not pay shipping fee.
The one way funny me pass say even for dream, I be spiritual they deliver. I don't understand that.
Even spiritual word though, and they post the
Oh God. It's good to see you. Thank you for all you do. I really appreciate everybody. This junction. Orlando, thank you. I appreciate everybody. We can only support and continue giving our support to Baba Mohbad and continue praying for him. Then we hopefully hope that the necessary steps, as we getting justice will be taken, will be followed holistically. Because I always say that emotions don't win justice. Emotion cannot win justice. You have to be strategic in winning. So I will believe that all the gladiators, the generals, the people in the forefront, we get us this justice that we deserve. And anybody that is trying to do one of those things, we can only watch, we can only prayerfully, play our own role and keep our fingers crossed. We'll continue analyzing, we'll continue criticizing constructively, not destructively, because criticism, constructive criticism also help governance, help a movement, let me put it like that. So we keep, criticizing, analyzing constructively as we forge ahead, and kudos to the parties that is applying for order of mandamus. We'll pray that come that day is granted, because we want to see what the new people that will be handling it, to what extent they can go. And I must appreciate everyone, including my Daddy Shag, Vengeance, everybody, Mami Comfy, everybody. Thank you for standing tall, for standing by. My people, Lati Oluwatosin, thank you for joining. Thank Mama Tipol, Show Baby, thank you. Alance, thank you. Sue, thank you. Buki Gist, thank you.
Shall draw me out of my comfort zone, I can't talk.
Make sure I draw you. I draw you like this. Your boy, Buddha of Jadi. Meanwhile, let me quickly divert. You see that polygamist? Now, I got one post with the guy buy. They got it to say, yes, it's good as the guy die. Now I come and say, when they do those atrocities, not only are they do them,
you mean I don't mind doing it?
But they know if okay, no start.
You saw what I sent. You saw what I sent to you.
Yes, now I said
hold on. Wait. I sent that thing to you. I sent it to her. No response from her.
She will not respond.
But if that,
there's no response now.
She will not respond. The who tell you say na AI generated.
No, that the normal thing wey suppose happen. That the normal thing. There should be transparency in marriage.
Oh God, please, let's.
I know. Wait. I know some people. Some men say the guy, not the guy. Say why will the guy be showing that lady his conversation? That is what we call transparency in marriage.
Who are the ones trying to spoil the man's marriage? Whose gender?
It's female gender now.
That question now, order of mandamus.
Before she answer me, she stopped at first. She stopped and say, female gender now.
Oh, that's zero, man. That women.
Why go stop? For what?
I said, okay, that's my female gender. You
know what? The fact that the guy immediately opened that conversation to that lady, it has killed whatever thing. And that's why I say it is good to be transparent. When you are transparent,
hold on. You see what you're saying is very good. I'm a good thing, so we don't see people when they even transparent. We say what is it they do for the side of that transparent? It was past. Yes, Janasi, Janus, Jackson.
Another matter is different from what the lady said to me. So let's address Janasi, or we should address that one. Which one?
Janasi, we were happy that at the end of the day, the guy buy. Abi.
Yeah, but for the wages of sin, the Bible said that the wages.
Now only I'm coming the sin.
You couldn't hear it, shit.
And you're going to go ni. Tell you want to judge again and let go.
Oh, when you call one thing, when you call that, when you go there.
I like that you don't see where this. We no talk about this matter. It takes two to tango. You
know when I stopped. You know when I started talking about this matter thing, if you watch this movie, Acrimony, if you watch that movie, since that day, I watched it. My colleague, they talk about that movie back, don't they? Yeah, so because we were having back and forth in the office then, because of that, I said I will never ever discuss something like this. Whether because people always want to take that kind of matter. So there's no difference between acrimony and this polygamist and all this. Like now still the same.
Same setting.
Polygamist twins, you understand? So yeah. But anyway, let's people do whatever they want to do. To make us happy. We are not concerned about. But some of these things are fiction. Hollywood, some are fiction. Some don't happen in real life. I can paint a scenario in my head. And look at the blockbuster movie. I can paint anything in my head. And it will look like true life story. And I can say
what in that movie happened in real life.
You said?
You know the last time we had this conversation, I said I'm not taking my time to go and watch all of the episodes. Once I speak with you, I have to, and that's why you saw my like for the pages of sin is dead. Me, the episodes that are live on what the episode is episode 21 and 22. Every other episode that
now my own point is this. If you're saying the wages of sin is death, now.
It's not about when you can judge deny. Okay, wait, just that let me use as an example. You're a married man and a lady comes to your DM or just throw a tea. Will you say because the other person is also committed, you should not commit it? There's not a boundary to everything. People should learn how to set boundaries. We are saying that he's not doing for that commit, but the other person comes, you can absorb the barrier between it and stop it.
Now,
but Jurassic is trying to justify that his culture, like, what? See, everybody, I don't want to talk to people who like, maybe I'm a feminist, and I don't want to portray the picture of the feminist, but I'm not.
Are you a feminist?
She's not. She said she's not.
Okay.
I'm not.
Okay. We should believe that.
Why not?
Okay, we'll believe that. You see what it?
I'll be feminist now.
And now why you support with me with that?
This is they will say we do victimization. Some people just come. See what we are saying now. Someone in that camp now, they're going to do one Nollywood movie now. They're not saying they'll not use mobile story. They're not saying we do victimization, paint things in their head that they'll not use people on these platforms, all the hosts. Yeah. They not use them as people victimizing a widow. They're not using them by Solowato Singh, by Solaide, Young Daddy, Amati Posh, Show Baby, Success. People that are victimizing widow.
Victimized widow.
They'll be painting crap in their head. And that is exactly what I'm saying sometimes. Some people just come things in their head. A singular story almost spread it. Like if you're a literature student, like you know how these literature things happen. So they will spread it like it's not easy. And they have script writers now. Not just one person. They have the movie. So you get so it's not like not that some of these things happen on this let's be factual, like things happen, you know. But things that happen to some people, they might not say it outside. Like maybe way worse than what you haven't seen on TV. Yeah, like way worse.
Absolutely.
But men, like I always say, men might not have the the power to or shape power mastery. Alimani we are lastly so as women would do, you know. Women being people feel like we are fragile, so they always want women to speak up, to speak more in all this domestic violence stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, just like this guy matter the other time, this Frank stuff, you know.
Okay.
People want the women to speak more than the men, and if the men say, my wife beats me, people will say, why your wife go beat you, they mad.
Nobody don't believe.
Nobody go believe you. You understand what I'm saying? So it's like,
They believe because they believe men now.
say men, the power men get, you know, if man punch woman, the day brutal. Sure, you understand? So
one blow, one die.
If woman punch man, you go blessing her pure water is still now. So you know, you get. So people will like, they always want to like ensure that women are safe. No matter what, women must be safe around men. Men are
100%.
They go war now. The Boko Haram people that we've been fighting for over 10 years now. What am I saying? Over 18 years now, we fighting Boko Haram. Not only men they go the war now. We will not allow men to join forces with the Nigerian, their main counterparts to wage war against those bastards. It's not possible. You understand what I'm saying? So it's always the men. And again, people now say in war, women and the children suffer because why? See, you're going back to why? Open your mouth, divide automatically. So people will now say women suffer, women and the children, and the child becomes fatherless and maybe sometimes homeless or something. So people always want to like, we should protect women, and we have no cause than to do that. Now women are born us now, so why we go hate women? And that was why we don't hate women. Went to Arise TV and was calling on me misogynist. She took another dimension to you know that the crap things that they told her to say. I don't think anybody that is asking her questions is a misogynist. It's just maybe.
You know the fun. These people are just not. They know the truth. What they say none. Tí ọba kú ní ìlú òyìnbó, ó kú sínú ilé, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nínú ilé, ìwọ̀n àkọ́kọ́ wa mú yín ṣá ní ìmọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe.
I saw a video of someone, ọmọ yìí kéye, you don't see him. Ọmọ yẹn gun window ilé wọn. It happened in London, Ilford. Ọmọ yẹn, window, you know window now. Window, ọmọ ṣí window, ọmọ yẹn ṣí window yẹn, ó jáwọ́ látẹ̀yìn window nìyẹn. I swear, you could see. I'll try and if I can see the video, I'll send to you. Like a police can look good money. Our parents on money, they are in trouble. 100%.
Oh, the little money.
You get.
Oh, the little money.
Either that woman, they take care of the picking, or the man, or both of them.
Oh, the little money.
And these are the things. We are asking the questions. What happened? They ask. They say people are misogynist. They are victimizing the widow. They are eating on women. No, come on. Why are we going to eat on women when...
That cards they're playing is a cheap card.
When you get mom, when you get aunt, when you get sister. So how are you going to eat on women? I'm trying to...
I love women. They straightforward.
Hi, good man. Yeah, no, they... You understand?
It's been a long day, bro.
It's quite sad that there's World Cup and Nigeria is not the World Cup.
No, it's very sad, but of course, I have 5 teams in mind that I feel they will go far in this tournament. You know,
it's for me. It's always been for me, Argentina. We've always been my own favorites since 2010.
Argentina are my favorites.
Yeah. After
followed by France.
Based on quality, number 1 favorite should be France.
Yeah.
On paper, they're the best team. They got Saliba.
The world.
They got midfielders and they got attacker like they're
fantastic
up front. Additionally, has Lionel Messi as
only Lionel Messi, only him.
So England, well, they've got individual players that can do magic, but I can't trust them winning the tournament.
But did you see that Ghanaian this thing that said he did juju?
It's just a coincidence, nothing.
No, we're going to know tonight now.
He said Cabo Verde, he could beat Argentina. So he's just going over the top, as far as I'm concerned. I mean, back in the day, one witch doctor. I mean, I don't think...
Daddy, good night.
Hey, Mommy T-Boss.
Lady.
Good night.
Baby, Oluwatosin. He says, how are the kids? Long time.
Thank you so much. You're fine.
I'm again now.
I've not heard his voice for like over a year.
Later.
Which voice be that?
Stop sex now. Oh, Nami they come TikTok say maybe she have been.
She was there, for a few weeks or so she was out, but she's back now.
Okay, that's good. Yeah, welcome back. I want more about Mohbad in here.
Old timer.
He's so easy. Really quick.
Oh boy. I just go through some screenshots.
I see one 2024. I won't say that I would say that with the panel. No, I think it was
I'll bring myself out.
Okay, let me help you, man.
Thank you, sir.
You, Oluwatosin, and one guy, the panel. I just didn't laugh when I see the pictures.
I said, I just did laugh. If I want to go picture here, I got to go correct.
It's all good. We are here. We don't care. When they say they're not carrying one person, if they carry anybody, show look bad.
Lie.
Show look bad.
But they don't wait on release.
He said
nobody will then carry with no release.
They go release you like show look bad. So why you go look bad? She want to lay in the house.
Yeah, Baba should be investigated. Baba should be doing this. Was Baba in the house?
Yeah, see, you say our own style will not go change them.
100%.
You know the inside. If you come inside, it's gone down, man.
No, see what I say. You not see this man before now. That's confirm. You know, so the one said narrative say na Baba say did not say go. It's not the way they say.
Meanwhile, we sell for the group chat.
Yes, now.
Meanwhile, you know, say before that, see, there are some things, you don't have evidence of them. But in your head, you are painting this now like this might have happened, but you don't get the little talk and say, this, before the group chatting happened, I knew it. That when Pompey Snare, that stupid idiot, when he went to Tunde Note page, his Instagram page, that now about 30 notes to go. This was as far back as January 2024. That was when the group chatting. Because if you see, it was that video. See, I want to go on Balosabe Guinea TVC. Remember?
Yeah.
Video in it pumping Snare Olori Buku to post in group chatting here. To fin talk about in group chatting.
Baba ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀.
Baba bẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. So Pumping Snare now see that, and this guy was off. He was off social media at that point. What's his name? VDN.
Yeah.
VDN was on. When VDN now talked about it, can you post here? VDN, 2 days note, what post here? This, sorry. Pumping Snare writes in 2 days notes comment section. But now the man say make the nose go. Tashilo bombarded any comment section on Instagram, and we have to sell it on TikTok. Like, let's go to that comment section on the page. What Udriti posting? Obviously, almost Zatan. That's all, Benashwanda. He deleted it. So, narrative here. Not to cook for our own WhatsApp group.
Yes, sir.
So now why I thought say this case is too easy for you to crack.
It's because even for the Nigerian police to crack it is very easy if we can crack it like this. So
now why no need to we don't everybody don't try. We don't do what we want to do. The host to even
no bad blood. Now why me I just
talk everybody
as Baba don't settle with Lati. Make the woman make everybody's make Baba settle with everybody joke everywhere.
I don't know about settle with everybody. I don't know what do you mean by settle? What you need to define the meaning of
like my drag. But the play what the parija, Baba till Lati the parija, my drag.
No, I'm not talking about no. I'm not saying when you say no. Keep back you could.
No, my point is and I will still stand on it any day, anytime. Baba and Lati were not in good terms as of before, but something happened. The last time many hours they've been in good terms. So my point is simple: if Baba can be in good terms with Lati, he should be in good terms with Buki Jishe. That doesn't mean that they are talking. It should be in good terms with. No. I'm just saying generally. All these other even management group, biological group, structural group, all this group, underground group, overhead group, underbridge group. It should be. Make everybody does do it.
Baba was supposed to underground now. Do some underground people now. Boss man. So it's very easy. It is very easy for Baba to consider a boss man.
So you was. So everything should make everybody do it.
But see, Baba, I don't see all this. We don't talk about this thing. Let everybody do whatever they want to do. It's not a must that everybody work together.
No, you are not getting it. We are not saying work together.
Not go back to the era of
No, we are not saying work together. Be at peace with all men. That's what the Bible says. We are not saying work together. No, means that we can work together. The first time me and you we get beef, we said to that means that one means I will decon your life. I will going to sit down with you to talk. But we just do all right. You get it. So it is what it is, bro. Oh boy, I like that gauge. You're not so preachy.
No one like that too.
Gallo support Ghana, England. Who you want support?
England will go to Panama. England is winning now, definitely.
Ghana, Croatia. Where are you supporting?
That should be a draw. I think I should be. Oh my! I missed
a draw.
Analyze before Twitter. You say
a draw. A draw for.
Open.
A draw. I'm coming.
Should I close it for you?
Yeah.
See, Senegal's qualified. You see?
You know. We talked about that Senegal now.
Yeah. 5-0.
5-0, and they did it. Oh boy. They did that 5-0 shit, bro. We really that's why. But that doesn't mean anything. But I think I did polygamist. I'm so wrong, but I can't be left.
You don't call that the war.
I don't think Sabia.
Now the only thing now.
But some women take about plenty. I have loads of female friends, like Arsenal friend, like as far as 2010, 2009, and we are seeing contacts like.
One of my close friends. There was a day she went to watch, but we had the following day. And we had exams the following day. A female,
You know what? See, let me tell you. Let me start with one quick thing that we did when we were in school. Yeah, you know that professor. You know that professor I met last year.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Nigeria game match, and his lecture is only like 5 p.m. or something. So as he enter inside, tell you what class by. I said, "Oh, boy, few don't go watch ball, but few of us remain." Like people we feel that cost like that. Like he used that day to set.
He used that
again. You know what I say? I was that's just this thing like I God. You know how much I'm gonna go watch again? Like about as we watch the match playing like this, the entire exam hall. Exam will start 5:00. Nigeria play between 3 and 5. As we watch both from the entire one exam hall like that. That crazy crazy football like we will not send exam for ball. If there is ball 11:00, go watch them and the exam is 2:00. You know you could that do just 90 minutes, go watch the ball. You understand? I'm ball match go watch our ball go I don't know Shan, I don't know now we got the airports that time. Also no 90 pound they watch but they play ball.
Obìnrin àjòjì kan rẹ̀ ní comment section. Obìnrin àjòjì yẹn kan rẹ̀. Comment section kan rẹ̀. Guys.
Comment section warriors.
I don't try, Jerry. Maybe next 2 weeks it will come on.
Let me do my roundup on Kuli Kuli. You know that time when they say something that you switch.
Yeah.
So my own opinion to our first lady, Umiwa, you said that you've done your best. Your best is giving out billions, 500,000. That's your best. So I feel like you've done your best, and in your own knowledge and your own capacity, that's the best you could do, giving out millions. That's the resources that you have that you feel like you can give out to the public. And that's why you said you've done your best. Okay. For me, I think they should seek all of them in their cabinet, the office of the First Lady. Maybe number one, let's start from her PR. Whoever that is putting out any statement should be very, very sensitive in their statement they will be putting out. And whoever that is going to coach her when she comes out to talk, they should guide her. Because any small thing, Nigerians will spark. Everybody are sitting on a time bomb. Overshare anyhow, you will collect anyhow. So little mistakes that people will dwell on it. Because people are angry. People are suffering. There's no money. Everywhere is tight. The cost of fuel, the cost of feeding, inflation, poverty, insecurity. In fact, it's a lot. So whatever anybody will be saying, especially those who are in the leadership position, they should be very careful. And for me, I think most times, just that governments, we don't pay attention to things. When people speak and like, oh, this is the thing that they're supposed to do. In fact, the solution is in us. The solution of this country is in us. So when people, especially in Twitter, when people go to Twitter, you see that people who give opinion and advices like, okay, they can do this, there's so many empowerments. It's not by empowerment of buying corn or puli or groundnut. The normal empowerment that I know they do then is okay, they'll buy hairdresser, is it hair dryer, and they'll buy tricycle. Nigeria has gotten to a stage like we need to be competing globally. I'm sure the first lady of China or UK or US will not come out and say, can you be selling kuli? No, they will not do that because they are advancing. And Daddy Shak was saying something that is because of where she is, the region. And I want to say, we are all one. So if I'm speaking, I'm not speaking because I'm a Southwest person. I am speaking as a Nigerian because we are one Nigerian. So it should not be because of that region, that is what they do. No. It should not be that way. It should be one voice. If I'm speaking, I am speaking for the Southeast, I am speaking as the Southwest, and I am speaking as a Northerner because we are called Nigeria. So it should not be segregated saying that it's because of our environment. No. That's for me. So, our First Lady, Ejo, Emma, we're careful. Thank you very much for your guidance and having me on this side.
Thank you very much. We've spent close to 5 hours. To come along, also. I should come. You know, thank Boa and the Bella to come your way again. Thank you very much. Our First Lady has spoken. She will continue to speak till she will spark. Thanks to our First Lady.
She will spark. I will spark you.
Thanks to our First Lady.
People did not watch. I didn't notice when she was in the Senate. She's a loose talker. That man, she don't know, so it's not new. Like, so when you're saying, I'm just laughing at you, I was just laughing. Maybe you know, go and watch our old videos.
I know.
There was a time Obaniko was trying to offer swearing in as Minister of State for Defense. Obaniko was in PDP then, and you know she's from Lagos, and they wanted him to take a bow at the former senator. You know, he was the former senator. Also, he is a senator. As a minister, you don't need to scrutinize you.
You just take it out.
But this woman, this Tiunbu woman, if you see how she was doing to Obaniko that day, this long time ago, that was when Obaniko now went to Kitty. Don't know election, fashion by. If you guys have no Tiunbu long time ago, I don't think you surprised what she said. We've known how she always missing on or even in the Senate back in the day, yeah. But in the beginning, she was calm person. I know when she was doing New Era Foundation, when she was First Lady of Lagos State, then she was calm. Then, like I listened to her.
But now, she was First Lady of Lagos State. Now she's First Lady of the whole country. Anyways, thank you guys. Thank you. Till we'll come 2 weeks time again, we will see ourselves. Yeah, no. Let's just do anybody.
Parce que bu faté né mom mo wacc andam te gis na ba wacc sa and ko def rek fekk ko borom bu wacc wulon andam kërën majorité bi ni du am benn problème ci lamuy bëgg bu ñëw ñu tambar ko ay amendement rek lañu mëna def defar ko bam na ñom ñep ñoo and ci comme ñomit li ci def ni président de la république mëna def ay amendement comme nim ko defé nonu légui nak ñi fi nek di la théoriser nan way dañu bëgg ñu renégocier ñu waxtaanaare tout pour ki dem la waxtaanam té ngeen bëgg waxtaan da ngeen bëgg donc seen mandat yëpp ngeen toog di ko waxtaan
dinañ si ñëwaat par rapport ak maître Moussa Sarr mi doon représenté gouvernement yi foofu la ci assemblée mais ñu ngi doon wax ci révision bi ñu dem très rapidement si amendement yi ci yenn si ñu jima tënk yenn ci ay amendement yoo xamante ni amoon na fa bi ci njëkk bokk na ci lu soxal njiit réew mi ci par rapport ak ay déclaration de patrimoine am gis nañ njiitu OFNAC mu doon wax que ni joxe na benn ultimatum en tout cas bala ñu ak foofu noonu la ñëpp def seen déclaration mais bu ñëwaatee ci par rapport ak le président Diomaye li mu waxoon en tout cas balaa mu doon jël réew mi kat yi dañuy bëgg def loo xamante ni moom balaa muy ñëw dina def déclaration comme naturellement li doon am waaye aussi buy génn tamit day defaat déclaration loolu mu mel ni dafa amaat ak coppite boo xamante ni bëgg na ci am Diomaye ndax dafa bëgg en tout cas changer comme ni ko ñenn ñi waxe wala ndax dafa nekk ci ay calcul politique yoo xamante ni dina jaar say moromam jaar.
Alors loolu nag je pense Moussa disposé na d'une vidéo en pleine campagne moom le candidat Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye doon wax ci patrimoine le candidat ak le président sortant Moussa bu fekkee ni la vidéo est disponible mën nga ko may les internautes su ko defee ñun on verra pour wax suñu xalaat ci lan mooy suñu xalaat ci un président de la République bu nekk président mais buy dugg def déclaration mais buy génn mais Diomaye nee na non moom àndul ci mu war a def déclaration de patrimoine c'est comme tey ngay dugg ci kër gi ma ne ndax kër gi ni mu mel ak yi objet yeeg yenn affaires yi dafa am fu mu féetee képp kuy xëy si ku ne visite bi si suuf day visiter sa sac visiter say poches xool lan nga indiwaale mais booy génn it visite bi da koy def nga xam ndax la nga indiwaale bi ngay génnewaale woo loo amul droit nga ne waaw bu may dugg nangu naa ñu xool waaye bu may génn bu ma kenn xool lu tax nga bañ ko la xool xanaa da nga am benn bic wala benn ordinateur boo bëgg a dugalaale sa sac te bokkul ci li nga war a yóbbu on sait pas mais la confiance n'exclut pas le contrôle loolu tubaab moo ko wax lu mu la wóolu mais dinaa la lii Moussa bu fekkee ni vidéo bi mu ngi disponible nga may ñu ko su ko defee ñu ñoo commenté donc ñu xool position bi nga xamante ni moom Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye moom la ci amoon en pleine campagne nag.
yeneen nga.
oui.
au public parce que moo tax mooy ndey sàrt réew mi dafa wax ne le président de la République nouvellement élu day def déclaration de patrimoine mu teg ci naan conseil constitutionnel da koy rendre public kon déclaration de patrimoine boobu elle est destinée au public parce que moo tax conseil constitutionnel am obligation rendre ko public bokkut ak déclaration de patrimoine booy def of nag boo xamante ne kenn du ko mos a gis tant que amoo problème boo amee problème sax kenn du ko mos a gis parce que une déclaration de patrimoine confidentielle lii solo si def déclaration de patrimoine laata ñu lay fal dafa trouvé que c'est malsain que tey nga am ñu fal la parce que wóolu nañ la def nañ sa loxo set la nga toog ba jamono jot ñu fal la nit ñi mënatul dara nga dem ne 20 milliards la fekk na yow ñëpp xam nañu ne fi nga jaar bu doon yow sama koy set nañ war loo mën a am 20 milliards man su ma doon def noonu su ma defee sama déclaration Sénégalais nañ xam ne laale naa ci alalu réew wala laale na article 37
voilà mu ngi noonu le rappel profite aux croyants ma ne ko le rappel profite aux croyants.
loolu lii c'est la position du candidat Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye avant muy ñëw au pouvoir alors bi mu ñëw au pouvoir xam nga nag man dama mos a am benn gis-gis bi ci président bu ñëw xam nga la question de fondation des premières dames moom mi amoon na ci ay position waxoon na ne it àndu ci mais man sama gëm-gëm ci fondation président wu Afrique yi mooy président bu fi créer fondation c'est pour enrichir sa femme ou ses femmes donc quand il a tenu de créer la fondation def décret bi def mbir yi laa ne problème mu ngi commencé am boobu rek sama xel commencé noonu njort ne waa ji position ba mu amoon ci déclaration patrimoine du président dina ci am ak coppite donc en pleine campagne si la def déclaration de patrimoine am ñun ñëpp gis nañu ko ak bor bu bëri ba moomu ko ëppale woon léegi ce même président Sénégal ne la ñun ñoo la yoreel lépp xam nañ bi ngay dugg ñaata nga yor am nga salaire bu nga xamante ni doo ci laal dara parce que au-delà sa salaire bi ñun ñoo la yoreel paas fooy manti dem ñoo lay jox carburant ñoo lay jox oto jox la avion jox la lépp doo fay location doo fay ndox doo fay courant doo fay dara donc sa salaire boobu à la présidence ñu ne la comme président de la république nga bor yi nga amoon sax nañ ko fay lépp dañ koy avancé ba mu jeex tag mooy que ni yow amatoo bor waaye li ñu la dénk muy alalu réew mi wax dëgg yàlla kees bii nga xamante ni bëggoo ko ut moom daa déclaré de ne président mën na fa jaar pour enrichir mais nag bëggoon na nga xool ko pour faj buggate yi la waaye pas pour enrichir illégalement xam nga problème la ci constitution bi donc problème yi ci constitution bi yi ñuy def révision de constitution bi mooy li nga xamante ni ñoom ñoo mën a permettre à un président de la république de s'enrichir et def lu ko neex ci àdduna mooy que ni fonds politique am kenn du ko xool mooy dañ koy jox alal ju bëri un budget de 9 milliards te kenn du xool lan la ciy def ak lan la ci bëgg ça c'est un deuxièmement mu ne bu fekkee ni président boobu noonu jox nañ ko loolu yëpp te kenn du contrôler alal jooju lu ko neex mu def ci waaye buy génn it kenn du xam ñaata la génnaale mooy que ni mu ngi wax ne donc caisse noire bi may bañ ñu xool mais caisse noire bi kay sama alal bopp laa koy bëgg a def kanaa kon c'est-à-dire booy xalaat da ngay xalaat ne donc kii caisse noire bi kon moom la bëgg a def alalam ba ñemewul ko déclaré buy génn ne man nag damay dugg lii laa amoon ñaari oto laa amoon benn Ford Escape
bëgg na ñoo gaaw tey nga dina war ne
ak quelque bor ak tool sa sanjara et après su may génne nag moom wax dëgg yàlla gis naa leen wax xam nga Macky Sall sax au moins waxoon nañu ne bala moo nekk président am na 8 milliards waaw kooku bu génnee nañu am naa 10 milliards on s'en choque personne mais bu fekkee ni say millions bëriwul woon après tu sors avec des milliards après suñu xale day dem ci caisse noire bi parce que le président de la République il a un salaire de 4 millions et quelques moins de 5 millions quoi et même boo fekkee da nga ko dajale pendant 5 ans defoo ci dara bu ñu defee calcul bi léegi si machine xam nañ bala ngaa wàcc ñaata ngay am ci koppar léegi caisse noire de yeneen yi si des ak yeneen yi nga xamante ni amoo ci droit ah saa bu dee dañ ci def sa alalu bopp ah c'est-à-dire man lu tax mu bañ après def déclaration de patrimoine buy génn daal loolu daal jaaxal na ma ëllëg na ma trop te xam naa ne ku tëñ la nag moom Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye gor pur la du laal lu mu moomul waaye comme doo laal loo moomul kay nag monsieur le président man daal na ko le président buy génn c'est pas pour vous c'est le président de la République du Sénégal constitution bi waxul Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye buy jógee palais na def déclaration de patrimoine non ça ne concerne pas Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye c'est pour le président de la République le président sortant te bu ñu ko bindee mooy fii ba ñun ay génération yu ñu fekkee xam nga dina am ay président yu fii ñëw yu nga xamante ni ñun duñ ko fekkee day fekk ñu dee bu yàgg ba suñuy doom dee ba suñuy sët dee ñeneen nekk fi mais ñuy wéy ci loolu mooy que ni président buy dugg da ngay wax li nga am buy génn da ngay wax li nga am mais loolu moom mooy tax nag ñu mën a permettre askan wi ñu am benn corps de contrôle bu nga xamante ni contrôler les fonds politiques yi nekk assemblée nationale yi nekk également à la présidence yi nekk également à la primature su ko defee mu wóor nañu ñi nga xamante ni jox nañ leen privilège yëpp tànn leen parmi les millions de sénégalais yi ñu doon ñu jox leen privilège yi jox leen ay passeport diplomatique jox leen avantage bu ñu génn ñu xàll yoon yi di leen fay salaire yu baax mais ñooñu nekkuñ di sàcc en même temps ci alalu askan wi mais loolu nag faaw ñu du xam ñoom bu ñuy dugg ñaata la ñu am mooy déclaration de patrimoine et aujourd'hui c'est devenu un problème parce que ba léegi ni am na ñoo xamante ni dañu lànk ne duñu def seen déclaration de patrimoine xam nga Cheikh Bara daf ko waxoon ci benn émission après gars yi génne ne mu ne jusque là xam naa ministre yoo xamante ni def guñ seen déclaration de patrimoine
même président
OFNAC génnul woon wax ne joxe na ultimatum pour que gars yi ñëw def déclaration de patrimoine mais kon crédit waxu ba Cheikh Bara yooyu mën nañ ko teg rek
nee na ci 1594 550 rek ñoo jot a déposé seen déclaration
mooy moitié bi presque mooy même de la moitié est-ce que ça c'est normal yéen ñi nga xamante ni dañ leen dénk alalu réew mi yëpp da ngeen am obligation def sa déclaration patrimoine yow mi nga xamante ni yónnee nga sa CV nii déjà présent di xaar nomination mais liggéeyal si sa déclaration de patrimoine lépp li nga am demal ci li koy certifié nga indi kër yi nga am notaire yi ak ñi mën a évaluer valeur u kër gi fu mu nekkee tout demal nga déclarer nga def lépp ne j'ai une maison à Ñaxirat bâtie sur lii 300 mètres carrés R plus nangam d'une valeur de nangam teg titre foncier non bâti sur lii valeur nangam teg ci ak Kër Manumbe teg un terrain à Koungheul teg bu ci loo am bindal nga teg après boo paree nga dem def sa déclaration booy génn ñu calculer par rapport ak budget yi nga doon gérer ak lépp li nga xamante ni tey di ngay génn moom nga am nga def sa déclaration de patrimoine mais c'est aussi simple mais malheureusement président de la République bi ci amee position bii nii mais mu ngi encouragé ñeneen ñi nekk ci gën a suuf parce que ci gën a nekk ci kaw moom moo bañ pour ñu xam mais ci di nekk si gën a suuf fekkee fu mu mën a làqatoo li ba tax président of nag dina am problème ak gars yi
C'est le
parce que
promoteur de la
président de la république sax moom
assumer ses responsabilités, c'est ça.
bu ñu amee ci ak déclaration de patrimoine voilà
temps bi boo ñu xaw a xoj ci ñu jeexale ko très rapidement ci ay quelques semaines nga tënk ci par rapport ak sorte bi nga xamante ni Doudou Ka def na ko moom nag nee na député bu siège ci assemblée ci par rapport ak révision bi waa Pastef porté da nga trahir république bi ci quelques mots.
voilà quelqu'un qui bu nekkoon ci république ba léegi xamul lan mooy république un député c'est un mandataire xam nga un non n'a de sens que quand tu as la possibilité de dire oui. Vous êtes député, allez à l'Assemblée nationale. Vous avez le droit de faire des amendements, faites des amendements. Si vous avez le droit de demander des reports, il faut le faire. Mais il ne faut jamais boycotter. Qu'est-ce que c'est vite en politique? Mosul joxe victoire ci politique. Il faut jamais l'accepter. Kii li muy wax ni ay waxu ko xamul dara ko amul benn culture politique moo nekk di wax ne. Mais c'est un bon moment quand même de faire un clin d'œil au président Diomaye gi nga xamante ni mu ngi wër ay clients. Donc fi mu toll nii ñi nga yàgg a dégg yëpp dinañu ba fàtte woon naa Doudou Ka te xam naa ne yàgg ngeen nga ko dégg donc sénégalais yu bëri fàtte woon nañ ko mais dafay signalé wu pour wane ne mu ngi fi existé na te moom Ziguinchor la te yàgg na jàmmarloo ak Ousmane Sonko donc Diomaye maa ngi fi ba léegi de deewaguma politiquement mais maa ngi daal di yëngatu donc fexeel boog nga am loo ma sédd ma xool nu ma def ak yow voilà tout simplement man li ma jàpp mooy kër yi en communication dañ la ko wax répété la ko mooy chaque communication y a un objectif derrière c'est quoi l'objectif donc de cette sortie de Doudou Ka yëglu rek du leneen kese yëglu rek lay def waaye dégg nañ la waaye président yóbbu la wala suba léegi gars yi ngi toog na mais Doudou Ka mi donc mais est-ce que Mimi mënul def mission bi dem kii bu fekkee ni loolu nga ci wër fan yi di ñëw dinañ ci xam dara après dinañ ci ñëwaat.
côté bi fi ñu toll xam naa ne bu ñu amee ñu li tamit jël
bu ñu amee Doudou jël de
ñoom ci modification la nekk
moo tax Doudou yëngu
ay élection la ñuy waajal
moo tax Doudou di yëngu Doudou
xam nga lu ma la wax yow ajoor yow comprendre nga
ku la wax
bilaay bëgguñu ñu focus
na politique de 16 di mosul gagné dara parce que ngeen ñëw mbir yi day am ngeen ñàkk ñëw mbir yi day am bu ngeen ñëwee am ngeen droit à la parole am ngeen droit def ay amendement am ngeen droit défendre vos idées am ngeen droit nangam sangam il faut venir le défendre man daal loolu laa gën a gis que toog foofu ne da ngeen di def ay politique de 16 maa ngi la sant di la gërëm.
jërëjëf Seydina Aline waxtu bi moo ñu xaw a xaj ci noonu dinañ gën a yaatal ci par rapport
ak par yenn saa yi nag maas mooy jël suñu
alaaji Mata
non sama frère la waaw sama frère la la di nag moom tey yow de commencé 10 heures ñëw
man teel a ñëw moom la amoo ci problème xanaa kay peut-être ma laan daan di la woon rek il faut ñu am benn programme boo xam ne dañ koy bind nii teg
non c'est écrit noir sur blanc
voilà
te loolu moom
yow yaa ma fàtte envoyé kii rek bu ko defee dinañ xel liggéey quoi
voilà mais di la sant di la gërëm di sant di gërëm également toute cette belle famille sénégalaise di leen wax ne l'information continue sur sunugal24.net des articles très bien écrits quand même ak un très bon niveau ak benn réseau d'information bu am solo donc dara du leen rëcc ci information nationale ak internationale wax dëgg yàlla y a une très belle équipe rédactionnelle boo xamante ni ñu ngi fëri def liggéey bu mucc ayib ñu ngi tamit di leen sant di leen gërëm ak effort yi nga xamante ni ñu ngi koy def pour pondre des articles de qualité pour nos internautes parce que au-delà de émission yi ñuy def day am yeneen information yoo xamante day xew ci diggante bi bu fekkee ne nekk ñu di def émission on ne pourra pas donner donc ces informations am na information yoo xamante ni tous les détails mënoo ko détailler également ci émission mais tout ça da nga koy mën a am sur le site sunugal24.net ñu ngi leen di ñaax bu baax lépp lu ñu bëgg a xam rek mën nañu dem visiter sunugal24.net.
jërëjëf mu ngi noonu ñeen ñi nga xam te ne aussi doo leen am assez de temps pour faire émission yi mën ngeen dem di lire en tout cas li nga xam te ni rek moom mooy actualité yi foofu lit sunugal24.net ñu wéy nag di leen jaajëfal Sala Diop ci ànd beeg topp bi ñu ngi lay jaajëfal bu baax a baax di nuyu aussi tamit Bàcc Ndaw gis naa ko ci commentaire yi moom yàgg na doon topp xam naa dinañ fexe rek wax sa xalaat yi dinañ ko ji ma reprendre fii bu ko defee di leen ubbil antenne yi ngeen di joxe seen xalaat ci par rapport ak tolluwaayu réew mi di leen sant di leen gërëm ci ànd beeg topp bi di wax ne rek seen émission Xelcom dina fi teew 20h incha allah jërë ngeen jëf.
waaw am na solo noonu la demee bébé Diarra mi ngi fi ak Ousmane oui kii Canada
ñoom sax ñi ngi def benn direct est-ce que xam nga loolu ñoom seen bopp ñi ngi defal beneen direct.
Les Sénégalais sont d'accord.
waaw noonu la demee ñoom heure bi dañ koy laal waa laal ko.
wax na ko sànq.
man dagg ko wala ma bàyyi.
voilà une assemblée nationale.
non man instant bi nii dinaa xool
l'action du gouvernement et de voter des lois.
damay am bruit so.
ñu war a voter loi ñu ne non non yéen du ngeen voter loi.
ñu fu mu nekk xam naa
mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a aujourd'hui?
donc bu fekkee ngay déranger wu yow yaay
yor même de crédibilité.
damay xeex ak gars
nationale bu demee bay déglu société civile. mais mieux vaut ñu bàyyi fa l'Assemblée nationale.
man kay kalu naa
pour les Sénégalais. C'est ça.
Mais
l'Assemblée nationale, voilà. Ñu bàyyi leen société civile muy di veiller di voter les lois. Il vous faites un peu. Moi, je ne vois dans aucun pays ci àdduna société civile di toogee di définir.
Ajoor bu Sonko Sénégal rek maman Sénégal message bi mi ngi jàll man la mi ngi jàll very well nice amul bàyyi amul découragé mi ngi dem bu baax macha allah continuer bu la neexee nga jàppal leen boobu noonu bu fekkee boobu noonu ñuy daaw laaj bi ndax instant bi grand place xaw ma Saturday night.
man fi bàyyi woon nag Sénégal rek dafa amoon fu ma demoon dama jàppoon noonu.
parce que ñoom dañu amul.
quand même maa ngi leen doon may xel de temps en temps ma dugg noonu def bind tap daal di génnaat.
suñu gouvernement
léegi egsi naa maa ngi ne.
La question sur l'homosexualité.
kon ñu dégg
noonu la demee waaw ndax instant bii nii dama war a rombaat benn stage quoi xam nga maa ngi dox ak ñii ci ñuy signal mais ba ci bu ma rombee benn stage nii signal yooyu yëpp dina jeex moo tax ma bëggoon laal machine bi continuer.
yow defal li nga nii tapoté rek d'accord man dinaa di tapoté di bàyyi xarale bi mu daw te gis naa tamit gars yaa ngi tapoté
foofu ci suuf. On ne peut pas accepter que des gens yoo xam ne xamuloo ci li ñu nekk ñu ne ñoom ñoo war a mën a tey di définir ñun nan la ñuy doxalee suñu rek. da nga xam ban agenda la ñu am. mais dama ne la Sénégal li fi xew Sénégal rek nga koy dégg. c'est-à-dire que da ngay dem yenn dëkk yi rek yenn dëkk yi à côté mais da nga fay nekk doo xam sax ndax dëkk boobu am na société civile. Sénégal ngay gis nag société civile liggéey dafa dox.
waaw Diolo dinaa ko di gis ndax dafay dugg foofu des fois ñoo koy rootee sax des fois.
dem élection génne sa xaalis financé nekk sur le terrain pendant 21 jours wala 15 jours selon yow nga dem def say affiche wut sa parrainage dem élection mobiliser say militants ñëw gagné société civile ne la man maay diri man maay wax ni ngay doxalee réew te xoolal ñi fi société civile boo xam ne da ngay ku nekk day toog rek xam rek daal di def benn mouvement di société
yow voté luñ la yow boo doon candidat yow amoo sax yow audace ñëw taxaw ci sénégalais di leen présenter sa programme ñu voté ba fal nit nga ñëw ni ko yow yaa ko war a wax ni la war a defee mais c'est que nag continuer maire billahi social civil bi bàyyi leen ñu.
Et les députés sont convoqués le lundi.
Lundi, Inch'Allah, pour
en séance plénière. Voilà.
Inch'Allah, lundi, yàggul mais ci assemblée.
may ci assemblée boobu balaa ñuy génn ci assemblée parce que sànq doyen Samba dafay wax li Abdoulaye Tine waxoon di wax que ne président bu dissoudre assemblée nationale léegi pari risqué la.
waaw pari risqué
la. mais loolu lu mu nekkee pari risqué pour ñoom.
mais
ñoom nee nañ la coalition Diomaye moom moo fal le président de la république. ki dox ba fal président de la république kooku fal ay député war laa jafe. bien vrai que ñoom taxawuñu pour di dissoudre assemblée nationale ndax loolu ay charge de plus la pour les sénégalais bu ñu war a dem élection. ndax assemblée mi ngi joué nag son rôle. ndax tey président bu taxawee ne dafa war a dissoudre assemblée nationale. ban kii lay joxe pour motif.
waaw loolu question bi en fait. est-ce que moo tax gars yi di théoriser benn crise institutionnelle.
parce que ñoom ñoo ko ji
pousser le président.
boo xoolee. nii may wax ak yow nii la coalition Diomaye amul représentant au niveau de l'Assemblée nationale amul benn député buy identifié wu ñu wax ban député moo représenté fii la coalition Diomaye.
mën naa am demee mën naa am.
non amul non du am amul député yi fa nekk c'est des députés de passif ku fa génn taxaw nekk coalition Diomaye ngay représenté durant ton mandat parce que c'est des députés de passif léegi nag ñi nga xamante ne moom ànd nag moom ci coalition ñoom ñoo soxla poste député yooyu parce que da leen di wóor ne sax du ñu am majorité mais ñoom nañu dugg rek tey bi ñoo dem def élection législative le président Diomaye amagul parti politique.
déedéet.
nan lay dem ñan ñooy dem élection ñu nekk ci coalition les membres de sa coalition ñoom la yóbbu les membres de sa coalition ñan la waa kër Abdourahmane Diouf la waa kër Serigne Diop la waa kër Badji Mimi la waa kër moom ana ay waa kër.
loolu lay gis
ñu bokk ci moom te nekk biir Pastef sax mënuñoo wane wu.
déedéet.
koo ci ne yow Diomaye président nga nekk jaral na ko wax bay si moo rek nga ñoom di jooy. mais ñemewuñu sax affirmé wu donc ñoom ñoo ñu soxla poste député yi ñoo koy poussé à ce que mu dissoudre l'Assemblée nationale tout en sachant que ne mënuñu am majorité mais ñoom nañu dugg rek.
naa bokk rek yow.
nañu dugg rek waaw naa bokk rek donc tey bu ñu demee tey élection def élection législative la coalition Diomaye dem élection législative dina am benn ñaar député. tey bu ñu nee les représentants de la coalition Diomaye dans l'hémicycle dinañ wax am na benn député am na ñaar député am na ñetti député. bu ko mel ne Cheikh Bara taxawee wax na président nangam nag sangam kooku day jóg tontu ko ne ko nangam mu am njaay indil jóg. waaw c'est ce qui leur manque loolu moo leen manqué ci assemblée bi parce que dafa nekk sax nekk bokk Pastef te ñu naan mot nañu 11 doyen ma yow toog na fi yokk seen plateau bi. ñooñu ñemewuñu sax
affirmé wu ñi ngi di
pat moom.
ñoom Abdoulaye ak ñeneen ñi ñooñu gars yi soupçonné woon nañ leen mais il a fallu que ñu def leen ministre pour que ñu xam ne ñii.
ñooñu soupçonné loolu ñoom sax dañu nekkoon ci biir doon soupçon comme la dame bi nekkoon. waaw Kër Massar ñëw naa fii émission. biñ toogee fii wax naa leen am na ñoo xamante ne ils sont dans la coalition. Diomaye mais dafa am lu ñuy xaar.
am lu ñuy xaar moo ngi nii nag résultat bi nekk.
benn que loolu lii nii kii la rek des na élection locale yi. bu élection locale yi jàllee ñeneen dinañ demaat. pour ñu def voté wul des lois protéger mandat wu maire yi.
maire yi waaw
di nga gis maire bu gagné maire yi ba pare yenu maire ba dawam moom dem coalition Diomaye.
foofu lañ naree.
parce que loolu la ñu xaar loolu la ñu xaar parce que xam nañ ne la coalition Diomaye mënu fi gagné élection fii parce que nekk fi léegi ñoom dañuy dem. nekk sous la couverture de Pastef bu ñu leen investir ba ñu gagné maire yi après jaar gàtt maire yi dama moom ñu Bamba Fall defoon ak gàtt sa bopp ak def sa bopp noonu la ñuy def léegi nag tey bu ñu votewul ay loi assemblée nationale pour protéger ces mairies là voter des lois comme assemblée nationale député bu fa nekk parti politique indi la fa wala coalition de parti indi la fa nga démissionné ca coalition booy démissionné ci parti politique tu perds ton mandat mun nañ ko def ci mairie ku fi coalition wala parti politique yóbbu au pouvoir ba nga gagné une mairie boo démissionné ci coalition boobu wala nga démissionné ci parti politique boobu tu perds ton mandat.
Je pense que il y a cela 1 mois ou 2 mois il y a un internaute qui disait ça parce que gis nga passé fi mu jëm fii ak 2029 je ne dis même pas mais dama lay wax ne li Fatima wax c'est très important parce que amul lu gën a rëy trahison loolu yow nga dem sur la base d'une bannière de parti benn parti ñu fal la fa nga dem ba ci biir nga changer c'est-à-dire que tu as comme mooy comme li xew ak le candidat Diomaye yow da ngay dem ay nit sur la base de benn parti politique nga mbubboo parti politique boobu nga ànd ak parti politique boobu ñu nga gagné nga simmeeku ci parti politique boobu ba set ci wecc dem transhumé.
wut ay yaay yu bees ak papa.
waaw xam nga le mal de c'est le mal de ça au lendemain du 24 mars dañu foogoon ne on avait terminé avec la transhumance. Man personnellement. Moi je me disais que c'était fini la transhumance. Loolu laa gëmoon mais aujourd'hui le mot le plus utilisé aujourd'hui li ñuy gën a théoriser sur la place publique mais c'est la transhumance tey boo gisee ñii génn yëpp di attaquer tey Ousmane Sonko wala le Pastef c'est une façon de faire un clin d'œil à la coalition Diomaye tey ñoom ñëpp di génn dañuy def li ñuy wax vente dañuy monter dañuy def surenchère
pour ñu woo leen moo xam keroog FDR seen sortie bi ñu defoon yëpp teg ko ci compte boobu moo tax tey moi je pense que ni ñu ko defee ci député et Fatima a parfaitement raison il faudra que ñu voter ay loi yoo xam ne képp koo xam ne da nga dem falu maire ci bannière benn parti boo bëggee génn ci parti ba wala coalition boobu nga perdre sa mandat c'est pas pour des c'est pas politique mais c'est pour ne pas que ñi la fal nga trahir leen ñu am benn sentiment que dañoo jël seeni vote sànni ko fële parce que ki lay voté dafa am programme bu mu lay bu tax programme boobu c'est porté par une coalition ou un parti mais dès l'instant que nga génn ci coalition boobu génn ci parti boobu ça veut dire que tu ne vas plus dérouler le programme bi nga xam ne moom nga présenté woon le peuple moom nga présenté woon askan wi soo ko bàyyee nag mais ñi la voté loon sur la base de ce programme là da nga leen di trahir et moi je pense que même politiquement de décret ni mu amee solo ni ko gars yi amalee solo surtout yenn politiciens yi il faut que
décret ngor moo ko ëpp solo
mais non mais attends c'est-à-dire que nag la notion boobu moom dafa commencer nekk parce que c'est vrai qu'à un certain moment donné Pastef nous a montré que loolu mu ngi fi ba tey mais Marita dafa am ñoo xam ne seen ngor ba fan la mën a yegg devant le décret am na ñoo xam ne dañuy ngore lu rek.
ne privilège kay.
waaw dañuy ngore lu rek.
waaw ziaral ma doyen Sam.
mais gis nga plus ñuy avancé plus di nga xam ne am na ñoo xam ne dañuy ngore lu rek mais gëmuñu sax ay notion de ay ngor ak ay gore quoi c'est-à-dire que ñoom seen confort personnel jar nañu renier lépp loo xam ne dañ ko gëmoon. non gëmuñu woon loolu sax man foofu dina am benn. gis nga ñi ñuy wax dans Pastef di wax que ne dañu trahir Pastef. non moi je parle même pas de Pastef. non ngor mi ngay wax noonu waaw. moo indi wax boobu quoi. waaw parce que dañuy wax ne ay privilèges moo tax ñu wan ginnaaw le parti Pastef. ndax décret ay nomination ak ay affaires yooyu mais bari na si ñoo xamante ne trahiruñu kenn. ci li ñu nekk nii ci loolu lañ mas a nekk c'est-à-dire Pastef moo ci gëmoon bëtam. ñun au niveau de Kër Massar par exemple dañu yàgg alerté Kër Massar parti Pastef Kër Massar bokkoon na ci zone bu gën a bari coow ci Pastef ni ñu mën a liggéeyee nii noonu la ñuy cooyee am na benn année je me rappelle bi ñuy def élection des deux communes de Kër Massar nord ak sud coow li bari ba élection virtuelle lañ ko mujjee def te élection virtuelle nekk sur le texte parti yooyu yëpp ci ay dugal génnal ay teg ay nu ñu koy waxeeti ay schéma moo indi woon yooyu yëpp Kër Massar yàgg nañu alerté li xew nii par exemple ministre bi ñu amee au niveau de Kër Massar kooku trahirul kenn ñii di wax ni yëpp ay wax de bett na ñoo àndoon ak moom xamuñu woon day dem si Jomaay waxuñu dëgg xamuñu dëgg ñooñu gënoon xam que ne Jomaay la àndal kooku depuis bi mu nekkee Pastef ba jonn yàlla tey ci loolu la mas a dox ñu doon ànd ak moom kay dañoo ànd ak moom parce que seen intérêt moo nekkoon ci ñuy ànd ak moom mais ñàkk ñu woon xam ne que ne Jomaay la àndal trahir kenn de ñu ko dañu bàyyi bu ñu waxee di ko wax ay waxi trahison ma leen nag kii nag yéen a ngi koy tooñ parce que moom trahirul kenn ci li mu nekk nii ci lii la mas a nekk lii la mas a nekk yéen ci gëmoon seen parce que seen intérêt mi ngi ci woon ngeen ànd ak moom léegi tey confirmé wu na def na li muy def affirmé li muy def jël ay responsabilité dem si Jomaay ñu ne pourquoi du dem si Jomaay moom dafa mos a quitté Jomaay mosul quitté Jomaay ci Jomaay la mas a nekk on a toujours alerté ci loolu la ñu mas a nekk waa nag parce que dañ ci mas a gëm seen bët.
bàyyi mu seen
mais li mu wax nii dafa bàyyi seen bopp li nga wax nii dama si ànd ak yow et je l'ai dit une fois ici ma ne leen un patriote du trahir. oui un patriote du transhumé. pëcc boobu nag bëri woon na ba nga xam ne. ñu bëri dañ doon woowee seen bopp Pastef patriote sonkiste mais ils n'ont jamais cru au projet de Pastef ils n'ont jamais été des patriotes. dañu gis parti bi day dem rek. waaw naa ànd ak parti bi yóbbaale ma. benn instant. il faut ñu xam ñu Pastefien Pastef c'est ça la chance de Pastef. Pastef benn point de convergence dafa am loo xam ne moom moo leen réunir mooy le projet Ousmane Sonko. c'est pourquoi tey képp ku jàpp ne boo amee ndombo tànk wala buñ la diggee ndombo tànk booy dem da ngay yóbbaale nit tu te trompes parce que foofa ñi fa am légitimité populaire yépp ci Ousmane lañ ko amee bu la Ousmane joxoñee yow la bu la Ousmane bu Ousmane banqué loxoom nekkatoo ko xam nga des fois nit ñi dañuy les analystes des fois dañuy def erreur bu ñuy analyser Pastef parce que Pastef dafa nekk un parti particulier xam nga tey boo jëlee le PDS reposait sur des points focaux ay leaders locaux nga xam ne tey boo demee Dagana un Massas boo demee tey Daaru Muxti un Diagne Fada Pastef c'est pas comme ça nga ñëw ci APR c'était comme le dafa amoon ay leaders locaux ñoo ay base APR démembrement ou pas kii la PDS la li PDS di def loolu dama la moo tax bi Macky Sall bëggee détruire le PDS dafa dem loqati leader yooyu indi leen ci APR mais loolu valable ci parti yooyu valable ci Pastef parce que Pastef benn leader la am benn point de convergence la am benn point de départ la am gis nga li booy di wax tàmbalee ci moom yem ci moom ce n'est pas un simple slogan c'est une réalité c'est une réalité malheureusement nag analyse politique yi bu ñuy def analyse ci Pastef dañ koy bëgg a méngale ak parti classique yi alors que Pastef dafa créer benn rupture ci politique Pastef dafa mettre fin à ces pseudo leaders là c'est-à-dire que kenn la ci moom la ñu déparé ci moom la ñu yem maintenant nag kooku bu la joxoñee
mooy loolu Sonko rek ñu dem
mais ànd ak yow bi yëpp nag il te donne pas carte blanche c'est-à-dire dañuy ànd ak yow parce que seen leader moo ne ñoo ànd ak yow bés boo bàyyee seen leader ñu bàyyi la bés bu la leader bi bàyyee ñu bàyyi la moo tax tey Pastef ne peut pas avoir une mënul am transhumance te même bu amee ñu fay jóge it parti bi du ko yëg parce que di nga gis leader boo xam dana fa jóge sax te ay waa këram duñ ko topp te leader boo xam ne dana jóge Pastef te ay waa këram duñ ko topp ça c'est la particularité de Pastef moo tax damay revenir à sama question bi damay revenir à sànq ci interrogation bi may def est-ce que Bassirou Diomaye Faye xamoon na Pastef xamoon na les militants de Pastef man toujours damay posé wu question.
nee na ma ko créé wala ko xam.
nit ku nekk yére bi nga sol moom nga yaakaar moom nga.
mais kooku parce que ne sax lu mu réeré démb. moom moo nekk booy dugg mën nga déclaré booy génn nga déclaré loolu boo ko xalaat rek xam ne kii wër moom newul.
loolu dafay caaxaan
bari. or nit ñi nga xamante ne nekkoon nañu biir Pastef xam Bassirou Diomaye gis ko.
kii kat 37 000 suba ginnaaw suba leen bi ngeen xam yëpp dinañ ko def.
kii kat fii mu jëm ak ñun ndox amu fa. doon alerté doon wax man lii mu def nii bettu ma. dootu la wallaahi bettu ma. lu tax bettu la Fatou. parce que moi j'ai observé Bassirou Diomaye. et quand tu as observé lan nga gis. mais lii nii di xew nii. non mais y avait des amoon na ay prémices yu taxoon nga sukk. oui xam nga ñun par exemple au niveau lu mel ne Kër Massar tey en 2017 bi ñuy dem élection locale muy non législative amoon na locale yi je me rappelle xaw ma ban année la mooy bi ñuy indi la dame là en 2017 c'était en 2017 man après élection yooyu laa ñëw Pastef Kër Massar dafa amoon ñu fa nekkoon y avait le coordonnateur Ousmane Diop Ousmane Kébé doyen Ndiaye yàlla na ko yàlla yërëm y avait Ramatoulaye Ndom le jeune Babacar Mbaye Fab Bintou Koli bu ma trompé wul élection législative yi jot ñuy investir ñu jékki-jékki dégg ne am na ñuy investir waaw bi ñu déggee boobu temps Kër Massar mi ngi nekk une commune du département de Pikine bi ñu déggee ne am na ñu def ko Guédiawaye la même chose dañ fa def bi affaire boobu amee président Ousmane Sonko ne ñoom président Bassirou Diomaye bi boobu autant ne leen yéen a def loolu dañ leen parachuté parachuté parce que loolu lay nekk parce que ki ñu investir xamuñu ko. muy la dame la kii ñu nommé ministre yi moom la ñu parachuté woon Kër Massar investir ko boobu Kër Massar xamuñu ko ñu dem Géejawaay réglé gérer problème bi foofu bi ñu demee waa Géejawaay dañ leen bëggoon lekk loolu la ñu wax ñoom ñu ñëw Kër Massar waa Kër Massar ne leen mais comme ñu ne waaw ñun bi ñuy investir comme amuñu woon vos dossiers yi la ñu amoon sous la main moo tax ñu investir ñii waa Kër Massar ne la waa comme investir ngeen ba pare léegi ki ngeen investir indi leen ko ngeen présenté ñu ko ñun ñu xam ko. ñu jël ndaw si loolu li may wax noonu c'était en 2017 je crois ñu indi ndaw si présenté leen ko après ñu dem campagne électorale battre campagne ak moom élection yooyu ndaw soo suñu investir elle devait voter à Thiaroye mais Kër Massar la yendu battre campagne ak ñoom ba élection yi jeex demal voté ji te moom dañ ko investir doyen Kébé même année bi élection yooyu amoon problème au niveau de Oussouye moom tam li ñu def Kër Massar loolu lañ def foofu am kenn koo xam dañ ko jël rek parachuté ko Oussouye investir ko mais li xew Kër Massar xewul ci yeneen kii ñooñu nag dafa nekkoon am seen loxo ne ñoom liñ fi nekk di liggéey ñu jël xale bu ndaw investir ko seen kaw xamuñu ko nangam mu am coow rëy doyen Kébé war a jógee Dakar dem corriger ji ba Ziguinchor moom le président Bassirou Diomaye mi autant nee ko comme da ngay dem corriger ji ba fekk mi ngi ko doon waxtaan ak Matar Sène dafa demoon DCMP am lu mu fa doon réglé mu ne ko dama war a dem mu ne ko yow ñun on a un problème à régler au niveau d'Oussouye kon yow di ñu mën a régler loolu ñu woo Bassirou Diomaye ne ko tu vas représenter le bureau national kooku ne leen man bokkuma bureau national nan laa mën a représenter bureau national mu ne ko ci ñoo la jox mandat pour nga représenter ñu jox ko ay casquette ne ko boo demee nga régler ñu problème boobu dërëm boo xamante ne yëkkati ko nañ jox ko kooku moo jël otoom jël xaalisam gasoilam dem di jël xaalisam di dugg ci village yi di régler problème bi ñu ko ci ne joon kon kooku président Bassirou Diomaye xam ko ñu jógee foofu dem 2022 à 6 mois des élections Mohamed Bilal Diatta mi ñëw Pastef ne moom c'est un bailleur dafa ñëw pour jàppale ñu ci fonds yi nangam ak sangam ñu ne ko ñun Pastef on ne fonctionne pas comme ça fii lu ñuy def dañuy cotiser mu dem former benn groupuscule ànd ak la dame là mooy Marie-Angélique Mame Seydi Diouf ak quelques responsables ak le coordonnateur ànd ak Mohamed Bilal ñu def seen link dugal génn xam nga politique ñun boobu temps dañ naan politique rek nekk ci base politique di daw ko ñëw liggéey bu ñëwee ñu yenn liggéey bi liggéey ba ñoom ñuy dëpp li njaaj jéeg ci kaw di dem def seen ay link bi ñu nekk candidature ka waxoon ne moom dafa bëgg a nekk bailleur la ci Pastef nekk candidat muy Mohamed Bilal boobu noonu la demee doyen Kébé nekk suñu candidat ñoom parce que Diomaye xamul doyen Kébé xam na ko bu baax mais bi ñu war a investir ñu dem jour bi ñu waroon déployer pour Kër Massar c'est Abass Fall qui devait moom moo waroon siéger mais Diomaye dafa ñëw ne ko bàyyil man ma siéger su bàyyee ma siéger parce que dafa am lu mu war a def nanga ma sànq bi ñu génnee les candidats de Kër Massar la Abass soo ko rendre compte que ne kii lii moo taxoon moo xam naa ko bàyyi mu siéger bi ñu demee moom il a choisi Bilal Diatta ci koo xamante ne kii depuis 2016 bi ci parti bi kii ñëw deful sax 6 mois ci parti bi nga choisir ko parce que lan nga wax nga ne.
révélation si Bilal révélation.
loolu. amul lu muy yow boo waxee que ne yow éthique. am na lu jigéen.
am na lu muy renvoyé.
am na lu muy renvoyé.
correspond pas avec la philosophie de
Pastef. am na lu muy renvoyé.
tout à fait.
ñu investir kooku. ñu ne déetawaay tey dinaa ko jox waa Kër Massar Scoop. gis na le maire de Kër Massar Nord. dañuy wax ne c'est un élément de Cheikh Tidiane Dièye. à la veille des élections la dem ci Cheikh Tidiane Dièye après ci lañ ko investi au nom de la coalition Yewwi Askan Wi ci plateforme Cheikh Tidiane Dièye moo tax ñu investi donc kooku mandat Pastef la yore il a été investi au nom de Pastef il a été investi comme un militant de Pastef tey moom may ko waa Kër Massar tey.
Ah bon?
Le maire Adama Sarr mandat wu Pastef la yore gis nga ci déploiement boobu bi ñu dem noonu ña fa siégé woon kenn ci ñoom moo ma ko mu nee na bi mu ñëwee le président Diomaye daf leen ne ñaari communes yi dañ koy Adama Sarr mii mandat passif la yore nañ ko laaj ñoom ay dem bu ñëpp siégé woon Adama Sarr a été investi au nom de Pastef il a été investi comme militant de Pastef loolu Diomaye moo ko def te xam na ne Adama Sarr du militant Pastef boobu Adama Sarr a ngi def link ak ndaw sam mii tey li Marie Angélique Mame Selbe Diouf mii muy Adama Sarr ak Mohamed Bilal Diatta kon kooku alerté wul woon nit ñi gëm ci loolu ne pat muy doxal ak yeneen yoo xamante def na ko ci diaspora bi waaw yeneen yoo xamante ne def na ko ci diaspora bi mais Pastef ñi ngi gëm rek di dox di avancé di dem tey lii may wax nii ne Adama Sarr que ne mandat wu Pastef la yore nañ dem laaji ña siégé woon Adama Sarr investir luñ ko en tant que membre Avenir Sénégal plateforme Avenir Sénégal bi ñu bugg non dañ ko investir comme un militant de Pastef loolu lañ ko xam loolu Kër Massar Nord ak Kër Massar surtout yëpp ñaari mairie yëpp Pastef lañ ko jox nañ dem te ña toogoon ca investir muy Aïda Mbodj mii docteur Aïda Mbodj mii am na beneen waay dinaa seet son nom parce que moom ci boppam moo ma ne Adama Sarr militant ma ne ko non Adama Sarr n'est pas militant de Pastef mënuma si mënoo madame man maa nekkoon foofu Diomaye bi muy évoqué l'assassinat de Mariama Sagna ci la ñëpp noppee.
laal seen sensibilité.
waaw mu ne ci la ñëpp noppee nee nañ bàyyi mu jàll.
li nga wax ni de yow li nga xam ne xam bëriwul parce que ñu ci bëri boo waxee ñu ne la Pastef li muy am doole Kër Massar yëpp maire yi fa nekk yëpp benn la ci Pastef.
parce que moom il n'est pas de Pastef mais ñi toogoon ci investiture li may wax nii nañ ko laajee ji docteur Aïda Mbodj.
mandat Pastef la demee.
mandat Pastef ñaari maire yi Kër Massar Nord Kër Massar surtout Pastef lañ ko jox te Diomaye bi muy investir Adama Sarr xamoon na ne Adama Sarr n'est pas membre de Pastef. parce que Pastef avait un candidat qui s'appelait Alassane Touré.
kon moom lan la ci jubloo.
mais jubati rek mais li jubati la rek jël mandat wu koo xamante ne yow bi nga ko investir yow nee na moom moo tëgg Pastef moom xam na ku nekk ci Pastef xamoon na ne Adama Sarr nekkul membre Pastef te pourtant bi muy laaj mandat wu Adama Sarr da koo laaj au nom de Pastef ne ñaari maire yi dañ koy jox Pastef parce que Pastef Kër Massar rôle bi ñuy joué ci biir coalition bi rôle bi ñuy joué ci biir Pastef loolu ñëpp gis nañ ko bi ñuy joxee bi ñuy investir Bilal pour Kër Massar Sud. mu ne Kër Massar Nord dañ ko jox Pastef gars yi dañ ko ne déedéet ba leen non foofu Pastef dañ ko war a jox parce que suñu première martyr Pastef foofu la jógee muy Mariama Sagna évoqué l'assassinat de Mariama Sagna alors que Adama Sarr ne connaissait même pas Mariama Sagna Adama Sarr n'était même pas membre de Pastef Adama Sarr bi waa Pastef di wàcc di xeex di daanu ci commune bi ci département bi Adama Sarr yi toog ci kaw forum bu këram yore mouvement bu tudd Sénégal kii Kër Massar dëggu mu ngi dajale ñetti nit ñu jël mandat ba mu paree ca Pastef ñu jël mandat Pastef jox ko ba mu paree ca Pastef dafa séparé de tous les éléments de Pastef benn ñaar ñi ca des nekk au nom de Pastef nekk foofu ca moom mooy ñi nga xamante ne xëy na xalaatuñ bu ñu demee fan la ñuy dem moo tax mu langu ko ci waaye ñi ca des ñëpp séparé wu na ak ñoom te yore mandat wu Pastef te bu waa Pastef di xeex moom mu ngi foofu toog ci confort lii yëpp ñu gis ko mu di bàyyi ko mu jàll ñu ñuy observé gis président Diomaye nekk ci lii notre frère Bassirou Diomaye nekk ci lii ñu gis ko xam ko après ñu xalaat que ne kii nekk na patriote boobu tax ñuy wax ne que ne gëm na le projet non parce que li tax mu investir tey le candidat Bilal Diatta lan la wax moom moo yore xaalis moom mooy financé nit parce que dañu ma sa doxee noonu te alors que Bilal moo suñu financé foofu dara loolu benn caravane dafa def solo ay boy t-shirt yore jël ngandam camion sono génn leen dafa def noonu démonstration de force xale yi topp ko riira mu jël ko investir ko anamu tey ñooñu defoon link ak Mohamed Bilal Diatta muy Marie Angélique concert anamu dàqali ko nekk boobu ci dàqali ko yu njëkkee parce que demante wuñ ko woon ku nekk sa internet ci nekkoon rek ñuy sangante àndante ragante anamu tey c'est compliqué ko après on dit que kii c'est un patriote c'est-à-dire nit ñi duñu observé loolu mu def noonu doyen Kébé def ko yëpp ci parti bi ñu war a ñëw tey investir nga jël ko teg ko fële pour des considérations xaw ma nan laa mën a tuddee ay link ay schéma nga jël ko teg ko fële jël koo xamante ne bi nga ko xamee deful sax 6 mois koo xamante ne si semaine ngeen depuis combien d'années mu ci biir Pastef mais gis nañ ne soxna Fatima am na ay ñoo xam ne bon annoncé guñ officiellement seen génn ci Pastef mais également annoncé guñu officiellement seen ànd ak Diomaye mais ñu ngi toog ci biir Pastef di fustiger le comportement de certains militants bi ci mujjee mooy le directeur de la SAR Habib Diop gis nañ sortem loolu mënul fragiliser Pastef lan moo ci war a nekk taxawaayu Pastef mënul ci Pastef dara Habib Diop moom mi ñuy wax noonu yàgg dañ ko tudd ci ay link ak ay schéma Pastef Suisse seen coow ku ne dégg nga ko c'est des gens yoo xamante ne mooy comme li ñu doon wax ci diaspora bi nekkoon fi ak le président Bassirou Diomaye ñoom ñii gis nga genre yooyu bi ñuy wax sax di wax candidature Ousmane Sonko ñu naan Ousmane mënul dem ñoo doon wax ne Ousmane pousse avant Ousmane di désigner candidature Bassirou Diomaye ne Ousmane pousse nañu xajal bu mënul dem na nangam il nous faut un plan B nangam ak sànq ñoo nekkoon di agité ci kii amul lu ñuy fustiger ñoom c'est-à-dire ñoom laa tuddee les nouveaux guerriers quoi. nouveaux guerriers genre àjjuma sow yi ak ñi nekk tey agité wu di wax lu nekk kenn ngeen a ko sa dégg ñu wax mos nañ ñemee taxaw génn fi di wax ko ak ce soit bi ñuy soxla guerrier yi ñoom fan lañ nekkoon kenn bu su leen woon tey ñu làkkatu ci ginnaaw président parce que président yor na décret ñoom ni ñu nawee décret président boobu yaakaar ne ñëpp nan lañ nawee décret président bi làkkatu ci ginnaaw président yaakaar ne lépp lu bëgg a waxoon lépp lu mën a def mën naa ko def c'est-à-dire nañ xoolaat seen bopp mënuñu ci Pastef dara parce que Pastef bi muy formé wu di nekk Pastef di am ay militants ñu ñëw taxaw di bokk xamuñu leen parce que benn leader moo fi nekk c'est le président Ousmane Sonko ku fi nit gëm bay ànd ak moom Ousmane Sonko moo tax kenn nekku fi Ousmane Sonko moo fi nekk loolu la yàlla dogal mënuñu ci dara dañuy wane seen bopp rek li ñuy def nii dañuy wane seen bopp rek cadre un cadre n'a que deux sens li muy cadré boo cadré wul dara ban sens na kon cadré wuñ dara luñ cadré cadré wuñ dara cadre bu cadré wul moom du
cadre photo lañu xanaa cadre photo xam nga cadre nga agrandir ñu la wax centimètre yi nga centimètre nga ñuy cadre mënuñ cadre photo xanaa
problème yu bari ci structure bi ñàkk cadre yi non structure bi ñàkk cadre yi amul benn defuñu dara puusuñu paasuñu les voix discordantes quoi mais c'est-à-dire mooy privilège ñu doon wax noonu rek
maman bindal ko ne ko xanaa cadre photo ne ko cadre photo
Pastef li may wax Pastef ku nekk ngi ci am na bu nekk ku nekk ngi ci et il y a des gens yoo xamante ne moom laa leen seetloo noonu dañu génn ñu taxaw am nañu àndoon ak moom te gëmuñu ko absolument am nañu àndoon ak moom te gëmuñu ko donc parti politique yi du ci ñàkk day am ñoo xamante ne boo nee allé ñu ne naa ci njëkk comme ça bu subaa bu ñuy wax dinaa ne man ca militant gëmoo li projet bi di woote yow kooku tey li ngay wut si tey boo ko amee dafa jar ñoo toppaat parti politique bi jaru ko bu dee yow da nga ñëw wut si ay privilège ci parti bi ñëw balaa parti bi di yegg fenn wala balaa président parti bi di yegg fenn am nga ay privilège yu la dab ci yoon kon que yow du jar nga ànd ak parti bi ndax la nga doon wut si am nga ko ngay def ci sa ay privilège ma fàttali ne waa coalition Diomaye dañuy def conférence de presse suba xam naa ne li
révision constitution bi xam naa moo tax ñu jógati seetlu woo dara ci ñoom à chaque fois assemblée nationale nekk ci voie am rek ñoom ñu génn def sortie
waaw ñoom nee nañ dañuy def sortie voilà y a la société civile ñenn ñi ñuy demander à ce que les députés ñu ajandi li nga xam ne moom mooy seen plénière bi ba ñu concerté wu avec qui et ça Fatima wax na ko man ce qui me rend malade mooy quand on nous dit les forces vives de la nation ñan ñooy forces vives de la nation Macky Sall ba muy def concertation daf ne woon je vais faire organiser une concertation avec les forces vives de la nation lan moo fa bonne solution lañ fa jëlee Abdoulaye Wade la même chose bonne solution lañ fa jëlee finalement les forces vives de la nation kon mën nañ ne li xew ci dëkk bi yëpp ñoom ñoo ko indi qu'est-ce que lan la concertation avec des forces vives de la nation réglé depuis Abdoulaye Wade ba tey fii ñu nekk et puis pourquoi da ngay concerté wu boo rombee les 54% yi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo